Alright, welcome back to some more Backyard Baseball, but instead of the original 1997 version, I'm playing the newly re-released 2001 edition that is now available on Steam and mobile devices. All 30 MLB teams that were originally featured are represented, and 28 of the 31 MLB players have returned. The 3 players that are missing are Frank Thomas, Barry Bonds, and my favorite player of all time, Ken Griffey Jr. And of course, all of the backyard kids, including the GOAT Pablo Sanchez, have returned as well. And so you all seem to enjoy the League Play series I just did in Backyard Baseball 97, and because of that, I'm going to be starting a new series of season play here in Backyard Baseball 2001. Okay, it's time to create our new team, and of course, I'm gonna be the coach again this time around. I'll be playing on hard difficulty and go with 6-inning games again. And one thing I like more about this game versus 97 is that you can choose a home field to play at, and that you don't play at the same field of Parks Department number 2 every single game. And I think I'm gonna go with Yankee Stadium, Steel Stadium. It's one of the smaller ballparks in the game, and it's very shallow out in center field, so hopefully we'll be hitting lots of home runs. Now it's time to create our team, but you can also choose to be an MLB team if you want to as well, and that's what I'm going to do this time around. I'm gonna go with my favorite team, the Los Angeles Dodgers. Next up, it's time for the fun part, the Backyard Baseball Draft. And so after just doing a series with only backyard kids in 97, I'm going to be changing up this time around and doing an all MLB players team. How it's going to work is I'm going to be choosing the best MLB player in the game at each position to try to make this as realistic as possible. So with my first pick, I'm selecting Hall of Famer and Yankee legend Derek Jeter to play shortstop.
Right.
For my second pick, I'm going with one of the MLB's greatest power hitters and Mark McGwire to play first base.
Right.
And you know what? Let's make it back-to-back picks with power hitters. I'm going to go with Sammy Sosa to play right field.
All right.
With my fourth pick, I'm changing it up by going with defense and selecting one of the MLB's most feared pitchers in Randy Johnson to be on the mound for us. And since I just selected a high heat thrower to put on the mound, someone's got to be able to catch him. So with my fifth pick, I'm going to go with Mike Piazza behind the plate, who also can bat, which is rare for catchers.
Let's rock and roll.
For my sixth pick, I'm selecting the speedy Kenny Lofton to put out in center field.
Cool.
With my seventh pick, I'm gonna lock up the hot corner by selecting Chipper Jones to play third base.
All right, man.
So this next pick was kind of made tricky by Barry Bonds not returning to the game. He would have been my obvious choice for left field, and the only other player out of the 28 that are in the game that has left field listed as one of their positions on Baseball Reference is Jason Giambi. So I'm gonna be selecting him to be my left fielder.
Let's go.
And now that leaves us with second base as the only position remaining. And again, after going through the list of all the MLB players in this game, none of them have second base listed as a position on Baseball Reference. And because of that, I'm going to be using a wild card and creating a custom player, which is a new feature that got added, the 2001 edition that Backyard Baseball 97 did not have. So as you guys can see, there is a ghost-like character with a question mark on him on the bench in the middle. And if I click on him, we can now create a custom player to draft our team. And so for the create a player, I decided to go with myself, JayFish. For the nickname, sadly, they don't have fish, so I'm just going with the default it gave me of Boom Boom. And those are the skill ratings I'm giving myself at second base. And now we have officially finished the draft by selecting me as the 9th pick at second base. So there's what our Los Angeles Dodgers squad is looking like, and I just realized that I am the first player manager since Pete Rose. Taking a look at our schedule, it consists of 14 games just like in 97, and now it's time to play game 1 on the road against the Giants. And so here's the batting order I'm going with to start the season. We got Kenny Lofton leading things off, then we got Derek Jeter batting second. After that, we got Sammy Sosa in the 3 spot, who also has his skill ratings boosted right now as he has 2 more running and fielding. Next up, we got Mark McGwire in the cleanup. And then after that, we got Mike Piazza batting in the 5th spot. Batting 6th for us is Chipper Jones. And right behind him, we got Jason Giambi batting 7th. Batting 8th, this might surprise you, but we got our pitcher, Randy Johnson. And the reason for that is because I'm batting 9th because I got my skill ratings nerfed. My batting is down 6 points and my fielding's down 1. Out here doing me dirty. We're at Ekman Acres, and the Giants got Esther French on the mound. Top of the 1st, and we got Kenny leading this game and season off. You know what? We're gonna try and bunt him on to start. With his speed, we're gonna see if it works here in the 2001 edition.
And the delivery.
All right, I wish that could have been down the third baseline, but he should beat that out easy. And he gets on with a bunt single to start the season. It works to perfection. And now that brings up Derek Jeter to 2 spot, and we're gonna try stealing Kenny. Can we get him into scoring position?
There we go.
He's going. And they have no arm behind the plate. It doesn't even go 2 feet. And he's in there easily. He steals second man in scoring position now. Derek, let's put one in the gap and score him right here.
2-1 pitch.
All right, we took it the other way. Just send Kenny. He might be out, but Derek Jeter might beat him. And no, Kenny's gonna be in there. They missed the tag. He would have been thrown out, but he gets in there. First and third, no outs. Sack fly opportunity, and that brings up Sammy Sosa. And he said, forget sack flies. I'm about to hit a 3-run bomb. And no, he's on top of it. He hits it hard, but that's gonna be
He's out.
not a double play, thankfully. If only he could have gotten underneath that and driven that ball. 1 out, still got men on first and third. And that brings up Mark McGwire in the cleanup. Best power in the game.
And the throw.
She stays inside on us. That wasn't smart. But it kind of was because it jams us. 2 outs now with our 2 best batters in the 3-4. And now we're at risk of choking this inning. We got Mike Piazza up. Mike, I need you to just get a hit so we can score a run. We've worked it to a full count and now we're fighting.
3-2 pitch. Swung on.
And we're over top of the curveball. How we didn't score a run right there is honestly embarrassing. Come on, man. Bottom of the first, we got Randy on the mound. Let's see if we can shut him down. 0-2 count with Randy being the hardest thrower in the game. We got to go the high inside cheese for our first strikeout. Come on. She doesn't even swing, and we dot the corner, and there's our first out and strikeout of the season. Little high inside cheese action. They lay down a bunt. Can Mike get there? Come on, Mike. Throw him out. Ah, and they get on with their own bunt single. Taking a page out of my book right there.
There we go.
Oh, he's stealing. Come on, Mike, throw him out. Bro, Mike has no arm. Come on, man. They steal second, and now they're already in scoring position. Let's just try the high inside cheese again and get another strikeout right here. Do it ourselves. She's way late. There's out number 2 and strikeout number 2 on the high inside cheese. Wow.
Deep left, running up to it.
It's not going to be a home run, but that's off the fence. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead. That's going to score the run.
Got it.
Tanya, I see you. She's a stud in 97, and she's a stud in 2001. Let's just end this inning right here and limit the damage. Another 0-2 count. Can we strike out the side with another high inside cheese right here? She's on top of it. Right back to Randy. Should be an easy play. And we get out of it with only 1. We limited the damage, just like I said. Top of the second, we got Chipper Jones leading this thing off for the first time this season. All right, high inside, and it's going to be down the... Oh, no, they make the catch. I thought that was going to be over the head and be down the line for a double. But there's 1, and now that brings up Jason.
And the offering.
And we're chopping that back up the middle to the pitcher. And there's 2 quick outs. Now that brings up our pitcher, Randy Johnson. Well, I'm not going to try and power swing with him, and hopefully we can just get it through the infield. Are you kidding me? Is he going to get a hit? Oh, my goodness. It was literally an inch foul. 0-2 count, and we're fighting here again.
The delivery, a swing.
Back up the middle, right back to the pitcher once again in a 1-2-3 inning. I'm not gonna lie, this game feels and plays different than 97. I'm gonna have to adjust. Another 0-2 count. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. High inside cheese. I don't care if you don't want it, Randy. Let's just do it. Way off right there, and there's our 3rd strikeout of the game. 1-2 count, high inside cheese again. Let's try it for strikeout number 4. Can we get Yvonne? She doesn't swing, and there it is, baby. The high inside cheese is OP right now. Back-to-back 1-2 counts. Can we make it? Another high inside cheese strikeout to strike out the side here. And we do. Randy is locked down on the mound. Strikes out the side, and we'll take a scoreless spot of the second. Top of the 3rd, and I'm leading off this inning in the 9 spot. 1-2 count, and it's nearly impossible to make contact right now. We got to fight. And yeah, we aren't going to touch that, y'all. They did me so dirty, I'm telling you guys. Top of the 3rd, we got the top of the lineup back up in Kenny Lofton. He started this thing off with a bunt single. We're going to try it again right here.
And the offering.
Puts it down a little bit too much to the back, to right straight to the mound, but he's in there easy. He's just too fast, y'all. 2 for 2, 2 bunt singles. He's a cheat code out there. Brings up Derek Jeter, and we're obviously going to steal Kenny again. We know that catcher has 0 arm. There goes Kenny, and actually that was a decent arm right there. But he's gonna be in there with the 2nd stolen base of the game. Man in score position, 1 out. Derek, if you can put this thing in the outfield, that would be huge. He does just that, but he pops it up. Y'all.
He left his autograph on that one.
My goodness. And they drop it. Let's go. Derek's on again. First and second. One out still, and that brings up Sammy. We missed several opportunities in the first inning. It's time to capitalize right here and take the lead. Of course, we're on top of it.
Ball.
Guys, come on, man.
Makes it.
And they decide not to throw it, and we have the bases loaded now. Somehow, that's another infield single. And now that brings up Mark McGuire in the 4th spot with a grand slam opportunity. Our first homer of the season could be a grand slam, y'all.
And the pitch.
Y'all, he just did it. First home run of the season. Come on. And it's off the wall. Come on. Where are the roids when you need them? A foot short of a grand slam for our first home run of the season. But he's going to unload the bases right there
That's what I'm talking about.
with the 3 RBI single. You know what? I'll still take it. That's what I'm talking about, baby. The bats finally woke up. 3-1 lead, and that brings up Mike Piazza.
The swing.
Right back up the middle, and this one might end the inning. Oh, she dives, and she can't make the play.
Come on.
He's gonna be out at second, but Mike's in there, and we keep this inning alive. Man on first, 2 outs. That brings up Chipper Jones.
Swinging.
That might get down, come on. Yes, sir. But sadly, Mike's way too slow. Oh, that's no arm, though. She throws about a foot. She throws it a foot again, and we're in there. Another single. First and second, man in scoring position again here with 2 outs. Does Jason Giambi want to start a 2-out rally? Let's see if he can pull this ball out right here.
Swing.
We were just early.
Going up the right field
And you know
line.
what? I'm glad it went foul because they were playing him down the line. They got the shift on. 0-2 count, we're fighting. We're just going to straighten things out right here.
A swing.
And we were way late on that heat. Where did she pull that from, man? But you know what? We put our first 3 runs up on the board this season and took a 3-1 lead. I'll take it.
A swing.
First pitch swinging back up the middle.
Goes for
And
the
I make the play! A diving play for my first defensive stop, baby. I may not be able to bat, but I can field.
A swing.
First pitch swinging again.
Fly.
Let's make this play, baby. Let's make this play. Oh, and I blew it right there. Come on, man. I already can't bat, and now I can't field. 0-2 count. Let's try the left hook. We're going to change it up.
And the pitch.
We've had all high inside cheese strikeouts today. And we'll take strikeout number 6 right there. Our first non-high inside cheese of the day.
Swinging.
She's first pitch swinging again.
A bouncing ball.
Oh, let's just throw him out at second. I thought Derek was going to make that play, but Randy made it, and there's 3. Top of the 4th, and we got Randy leading this thing off. Fouled off the first 2 pitches, and now we're fighting with an 0-2 count.
Takes her stretch. And the offering. That's all.
And that was a perfection pitch. She dots the high inside corner. I'll give Esther props right there. I can't even be mad. Now that brings me back up in the 9 spot. 1-2 count, I'm fighting again. If I could just make contact.
Winds up. 1-2 pitch. The swing.
And she gets me on the freeze ball. That just wasn't fair. She throws the first power-up pitch of the game to me. Bruh. Not cool. 2 outs now, and that brings the top of the lineup back up in Kenny. And we're gonna bunt once again. Can we make it 3 for 3 with 3 bunt singles? 0-2 count, she's pulling out all the power pitches. 3 straight.
The delivery. Swinging.
Kenny gets it down the line though. And that should be his 3rd bunt single and hit of the game. He's 3 for 3, y'all. He is too nice with it. Now that brings up Jeter, who's 2 for 2. Little 2-out rally right here. Keep throwing those power-up pitches. We get a hit on it, you're gonna be in trouble.
Swing.
We made contact, but sadly we pop it straight up a little bit early. And they drop it, let's go! I think we just unlocked a power-up. First and second, and that brings up Sammy Sosa. Did we unlock aluminum power? No, we got crazy bunt. You know what, we're gonna use it. We're gonna steal both these guys and hopefully we can get it down.
The wing.
We do, and we're gonna get another power-up, I think, back because of it. Send Kenny home, go, go, go! Let's go, that's huge,
One
baby!
thing I do know.
They don't even move out there and left. Work smarter, not harder.
Another run.
And we're gonna send Sammy back. He would have been gunned over there. And we'll take another bunt hits for a double right there, 2 RBIs. And that starts a 2-out rally and brings Mark back up, who was a foot short of a grand slam to start the season. And we're gonna stick with the crazy bunt. 3-1 count, will she walk us? Nope.
The wing.
We'll take another crazy bunt though. Sammy's stealing. Let's go! Out here breaking ankles over there at first. You see her fall over? And that's gonna score another run, and we'll take a bunt single. It's still going! All the way to the fence! And Mark will take an RBI double off the bunt as well. Make it a 6-1 game. Then he continues, and that brings up Mike Piazza now. And they go to the bullpen and bring in Yvonne. 0-2 count, no more crazy bunt. We got a swing away. Uh-oh. Let's go! We hit the corkscrew. We put it in play.
Blooper, and I'm running.
And sadly, they make the play, though. But now that we put up 3 more.
A swing.
And she's on that one, but right to Kenny. Can we just make the play? Let's go. There's one. 0-2 count. Can we back her off the plate with the left inside hook?
The delivery.
Come on.
A swing.
Got her over top of it for strikeout number 7. There's 2. We're going for double-digit strikeouts in this one.
Swung on.
Wow, she's first pitch swinging. She actually put a nice hit on that ball. Lisa, and then Jason can't make the play. He dives past it. He's so slow. That's going to be a 2-out double from Lisa. Are you kidding me? Wow. Now they got a runner in score position, and we got ourselves a situation here.
The swing.
She's first pitch swinging, but thankfully it's right to Jason. We shouldn't have to move. And he makes the play. Thank goodness. Top of the 5th, we got Chipper Jones leading this inning off. Another 0-2 count, and we're fighting once again.
The wing.
We take it the other way on the slow ball. They're playing so deep on him, and that might hurt him. And Chipper's gonna be in there with an infield single, even though that technically went to the outfield. We'll take a leadoff base runner, and now that brings up Jason Giambi. And we're still looking for our first home run of the game and the season.
The swing.
And that was it right there, y'all. Come on. That's gotta be gone, baby. No, you've gotta be kidding me. It hits off the top of the fireplace. This game is a joke, man. Come on. Come on, man. That darn fireplace out there and right. That brings up Randy Johnson. 1-2 count, and I'm not liking this with Randy Johnson.
The pitch. Swinging.
Yep, over top of it for strike 3. Now that brings me back up, who's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. I'm at risk of getting the sombrero right here. Can I please just make contact with the ball?
The wind up. The pitch. Swinging.
You know what? I made contact.
Ball.
Oh, if that only could have stayed fair as well, I might have beat that out and gotten a batting power up. But at least we made contact. We're improving. And they go to the bullpen again and bring in Lisa. Another 2-strike count, and it's not looking good for us.
The delivery.
And she catches the inside part of the zone. I was hoping it would be a ball, and we have just gotten the sombrero. We're 0 for 3 with 3 Ks. I'm out here selling, y'all. 2 outs now, and that brings up Kenny Lofton. He's 3 for 3 with 3 bunt singles. But bunting won't work probably with the man on first. So we're gonna let him swing away. Can that get down?
Grounder to short.
They dive for it, and that's just a good play right there. We had Jason on first, who was just too slow to beat it out if he bunt. 1-2 count. We tried to get her chasing the right hook. We're gonna go to the high inside cheese again for strikeout number 8.
The wing.
She's way late, and there it is, baby. There's 1. Another 1-2 count, and we're just gonna stick with it for strikeout number 9. She was way late on it,
Swing.
and she's way late on again. Strikeout number 9 on the day. Another high inside cheese.
Swing.
Ooh. She hit that pretty hard, but it's going right to Derek.
Goes for the
And that's an easy play. A 1-2-3 right there. Top of the 6th, we got Derek Jeter leading this inning off. 0-2 count with his speed. Let's just try and line drive.
From the windup, throws it. The wing.
And she gets us on the freeze ball right there and a strikeout there to start. It's gotten me twice today, y'all. 1 out now, and that brings up Sammy Sosa. Let's see if we can get a little Oppo Taco right here.
Swing.
And we pop it up just a little bit early. She even threw it outside.
All right.
And that's gonna get down though. Why are they not helping their pitcher out? That should not be her ball. Where is the second baseman? I'll take an error right there and a 1-out base runner, because now that brings up Mark. And I forgot Sammy's got 10 speed right now with the boost as well. We're gonna steal him right here. Sammy should be in there easy. Oh, never mind.
Oh no.
Well, no, he's in there. He's still second runner in score position. That was close though. Mark, if you do what you did last time, you extend the lead. They go to the bullpen again and bring in Hugo. 1-2 count, we're fighting again. Let's just straighten this back out.
The wing.
You know what? He put it in play. We're gonna try and move Sammy to third. That works. We'll take it. Moves him over to third. 2 outs now. And if Mike Piazza can get a hit right here, he'll get an RBI and make it a 7-1 game.
The swing.
And we just cannot get underneath the ball right there. And Mike is going to be out, and that's going to end the inning. Couldn't do anything with the man on third. Bottom of the 6th. We are 3 outs away from getting our first win of the season. And Randy Johnson is 1 strikeout away from double digits and 2 away from everybody getting a free pizza at 11. Let's see if he can do it.
Swung on.
Wow, he was all over that left hook, and that's going to be off the wall to start this inning. Jason is so slow. That's going to be an easy double probably. And he's got no arm either. Not how we wanted to start this inning right there. A leadoff double. Uh-oh. You know what? We've been saving our power pitches for this inning, and we got more juice. We're going to start using them. 0-2 count. We're going to try and get Alicia with the crazy ball for strikeout number 10. And we got her. There's 1 and double-digit strikeouts right there. 0-2 count. We're halfway on our stamina. We're going to use the more juice. And we also unlock the fireball. Let's get Tanya right here on it for strikeout number 11, and everyone gets free pizza.
Here's the pitch.
And there you guys have it. Strikeout number 11, and everybody gets free pizza. Put hashtag pizza in the comments. 1-2 count, we still have the fireball. Let's strike out the side to finish this game. For number 12 on the day. And there you guys have it. High inside cheese, literally with the fireball right there. Actually, that was kind of down the middle of the zone, but they weren't catching up to it anyways. And that does it for this one. We get the dub 6-1 in game 1 against the Giants. The game 1 MVP is gonna go to Randy Johnson. He threw a complete game, gave up 1 run, and had 12 strikeouts. Completely dominated out there. Taking a look at the NL West League standings after game 1, we are tied with the Wombats in first place at 1-0, and the Rockies and Giants are tied at third place at 0-1. We're taking on the Rockies at home here in game 2, and would you look at that, my skill ratings got restored. No more 1-star batting. Hopefully I can turn things around after coming off a 3 strikeout game. Mark McGwire got a boost to his pitching and fielding, but sadly Randy Johnson got his pitching and fielding nerfed, and that makes this game a little tougher now. We're at Steel Stadium making our home debut. We got Randy Johnson on the mound, but he's nerfed in this one. We're gonna need him to try and overcome that in this game. First pitch swinging, little dribbler, come on Randy, make the play. There's one. Let's try and get a 1-2-3 inning here to start. She's first pitch swinging as well. We pop it up. Someone just make the play. Randy, what are you doing? Why are we running away from the ball, everyone? That should have been an easy pop out in the infield. Are you kidding me right now? Now that brings up MLB legend Larry Walker. This is not good. This is the first MLB player we're facing in this game. And it makes sense. He played for the Rockies in real life. Oh boy. First pitch swinging again. Come on. We could roll 2 right here, but you know what? We're gonna just take the out. She's very speedy over there. Would have loved the double play to get a batting power up. But now they got a runner in score position, 2 outs. A little situation here. Randy, let's just try and get a scoreless inning. She lays down a bunt. Of course she does. Randy, just get there, end this inning. She's too slow. She ain't no Kenny Lofton. They got Chad Copel on the mound, and we got Kenny Lofton leading this game off in the bottom of the first. He got on with 3 bunt singles in game 1. Let's continue that right here. Beautiful. He gets it down. Let's beat that out. That's too easy, and they got no arm. And another bunt single. Now that brings up Derek Jeter, and of course we're gonna steal Kenny Lofton. I don't know if this catcher has an arm, but we're about to find out. There he goes. And they don't have an arm at all. We're gonna be stealing all day. Runner in scoring position. Derek, all we gotta do is get a hit right here, and you're gonna score him. Beautiful. Dead center. That might be our first home run of the season. And it is, let's go! I knew going with Steel Stadium was the move with it being like 200 feet in center. And Derek Jeter hits our first home run, 214 feet. You know what? A home run is a home run. And make it 2-0 here to start. Now that brings up Sammy Sosa in the 3 spot. How about we make it back to back? I think that might be it, y'all. Come on! Back to back! And it is, baby! It's a cheat code here at Steel Stadium. Just square it up and hit it straight. A little bit further at 281. Make it 3-0, baby. Yeah. Now we follow it up with Mark McGwire. Can we make it back to back to back home runs? It's not gonna be back to back to back. And of course, we hit it hard straight to Larry Walker. And there's our first out of the game. But now that brings up Mike Piazza. 1-2 count, we're fighting. And we chased the outside pitch. That would have been ball 2. I thought it might catch the corner of the zone though. And that brings up Chipper. You know what? Let's stop being cheap. We're gonna go to open and try and pull a ball where it's much deeper. Let's hit a legit home run. Oh, we got another 2-strike count. I'm just trying to make contact at this point. And we do, baby. Pulls it down the line. Nice diving play over there. And she's got an absolute cannon. That was a play. I'll give her props. That was right down the middle. I have no clue where that slow ball's going, but thankfully it's right to Jeter, who misses the play. Bounces off his forehead, bro. I mean, I guess it's kind of realistic. He made some amazing plays at shortstop in real life, but he also wasn't the best fielder. There's no way Maria is catching up to his fastball. I stand corrected. She pops it up. Can we double him up? Ah, that would have been huge. We'll take the out though. 0-2 count. You know what that means. We're going back to our bread and butter, high inside cheese. Can we get our first strikeout of the day? There it is, baby. Strikeout number 1. It continues to work. Have no clue where the slow ball is gonna go. You know what? It stayed on the outer part of the zone. I cannot complain. Randy dives for it. Mark, what are you doing, bro? All right, he gets back in time. I was about to say, where is bro going? Bottom of the second, we got Jason Giambi leading this inning off.
And the offering
And of course, we hit it right back to the mound.
Slow run.
But they drop it, but Jason's so slow, they're still gonna recover. Never mind, he gets on. I'll take the air right there. That might cost him. Never mind, that brings up Randy Johnson. 1-2 count. I'm kind of debating just striking out right here to avoid the double play. And you know what? That was a good pitch. It looked like it was me outside. He catches the zone. I'm okay with that. Because now that brings me back up. Coming off an 0 for 3 day with 3 Ks. I got the sombrero. My batting went from 1 star to 7. And thinking about it, I forgot to move myself ahead of Randy now. But we'll do that next game. Let's go. I finally made contact, but I can't even hit out of the infield. Let's go, baby. And we got doubled up with Jason. Sweet. Well, either which way, I still got the double play, I guess. And I'm pretty sure they just unlocked the batting power up. So we need to watch out for that. Their first pitch swinging, they didn't use it, so I don't know. Maybe it has to be a legit double play, like second, first, but I'll take out number 1. 1-2 count. Wing doesn't like the inside pitch, so I mean, hate to do it to you, but that was an absolute dot right there. Another high inside cheese. You cannot throw it much better than that. I knew she was gonna swing at that one. I could just feel it. Randy, make the play though. Come on, man. You got it. You got it. Ah, man, she's pretty quick. That's her second hit of the game already. And of course, that brings Larry Walker back up. 2-run shot makes us a 1-run game. Just gotta watch out. He's first pitch swinging, that's gonna get down easy. Wow, that's probably gonna score a run. With how slow Jason is, can he get it in there? Come on. Yeah, that's gonna score a run. He has no arm either. Can you throw her out at home? Let's go! Chipper shows off the cannon, and that's how we end the inning. They got 2 risky for Mitch Trubisky, baby. Bottom of the 3rd, we got Kenny Lofton back up leading this inning off. And you guys already know, we're gonna lay down another bunt. Beautiful. You cannot bunt it much better than that. I mean, he is putting on an absolute clinic out here, y'all. If y'all are watching, take notes. Got our leadoff guy on, and now that brings Jeter up, who got our first homer of the season. How about he does it again right here? We're gonna steal Kenny, of course. Catcher's got an absolute noodle arm. Oh, wow.
Attempts to steal.
Okay, so I guess they unlocked the fireball and they just used it. But Kenny's in there easy with another steal. Man in scoring position. Let's just reset right here. Okay, we got a 0-2 count. They just dotted the top inside corner. We got a fight here. And just got me. I mean, that fireball completely messed me up for that whole at-bat. Caught me off guard. It's okay, though. We got Sammy Sosa up now. He homered as well in his last at-bat. All we got to do is get a hit right here. Beautiful. He puts it in play. We're sending Kenny. Moves him over exactly what we needed him to do. And Sammy's in there. 1st and 3rd. 1 out still. And that brings up the man himself, Mark McGwire. I'm about to steal Sammy, too, with his speed. Can Sammy be in there? All right. We got 2nd and 3rd now. He's going to be in there as well. Mark, all you got to do is hit this ball. 2 speedy guys out there. Beautiful. He puts it in play. And they can't make the play. Let's go. We're going to send Sammy, too. That probably was a bad idea. That's not good. That's not good. Well, at least Kenny scored. And he dives in there. Oh, man, he literally full extension that. I thought he made it. But you know what? We scored the run. 2 outs now, and that brings up Mike.
I am going to cream this ball, dude.
What did he just say?
Swung on a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running. Ooh, that's
That ends the inning. At least we put another one on the board.
The wing. There's a
And they try to start this thing off with a leadoff bunt, and I'm not going to lie, that was beautiful.
Scoops it up.
I got to give her props. Nothing we can do about that one.
Swung on.
High inside cheese again. Too disgusting out there, man. I'm telling you.
Look at me. Swing. A long fly. Runs over.
Maria!
Better take a picture now, because this ball.
I didn't know she was built like that. What? A 293-foot bomb in dead center, and they take advantage of my strategy. A 2-run home run. Make it a 4-2 game just like that. That might be the most unexpected thing I've ever seen happen in this game.
Holy cow.
I'm giving her a holy cow for that one. Wow. But 1-2 count. We're going to go high inside cheese again. Gave him a home run on a high outside fastball. Bring it on the hands, though. We get him to pop up. Does the job. Chipper's just got to make the play. And he does. There's 2. First pitch swinging. On top of it. Chops it. Randy. Just make the play. Easy money. That ends the inning. But just like that, they're right back in this thing after that 2-run shot. Bottom of the 4th, we got Chipper leading this inning off. Oh, we were just a tad bit early. But let's go! Oh my, there's no way that just happened. They knocked each of each other over. Ball tipped up. She recovers that quick and makes the catch. I call cap on that one. What a play, though. That's Sports Center top 10 right there. Can we stop hitting it straight back to the mound, Jason?
Watch your kneecaps on those.
Give yourself a chance, man. Now that brings Randy Johnson back up. This might be a 1-2-3 inning, y'all.
Swing.
You know what? That was some solid contact, Randy. I can't even be upset with you right now, man.
Swing. A drive toward right field. and
Thankfully, that might stay in.
Move over.
Never mind. Over the shed. Randy, I need you to lock in. That's back-to-back innings you've given up a home run. 4-3, and it's a one-run game just like that. Take a look at our stamina. We got more juice. Let's go ahead and use that. I still need you to give me 2 more innings, Randy. 1-2 count. We're going to try the left hook in on him.
To the
Back him
right.
off the plate.
Here's the pitch. Swing.
And we got him over top of it. Full count. I really don't want to walk Claudia right here, but she's 2 for 2, so I don't want to give her a great pitch either. Can the high inside cheese save us?
The swing. Guide.
All right, Jason might make this play. Come on, Jason. Gosh darn it, he's so slow.
Ball is.
And he's got no arm, man.
Tucked it over.
That's gonna be a 1-out double. At least it stayed in the park, though. I knew that was gonna happen. That brings the go-ahead run up and Larry Walker. He's keeping it on his hands right here.
Swing.
Oh, he pops up a bunt. Beautiful. Come on, Mike, make the play. Let's go. Why is Larry Walker bunting? Does he not realize who he is?
Swing.
Yes, she's first pitch swinging right back to the mound.
Down
That should do it for the inning.
to first. Out.
Oh my goodness. Randy, why are we messing around like that? Bottom of the 5th, I'm leading this inning off. We gotta get some insurance runs. I still have yet to get my first hit this season. Imagine it's a home run right here.
Swung on.
Beautiful, come on.
One left
Come
to
on.
center.
Oh, and they drop it. You know what? I'll take my first hit. Let's go. I thought we hit a home run for our first hit, but we finally get on base, y'all. We lead this thing off with a single, and now that brings up Kenny Lofton. 2-2 count, and with having a runner on first, we're just going to let Kenny Lofton swing away.
The 2-2 pitch.
Of course, of course. Just go back. Why won't it let me go back? Oh, he drops it. You got to be kidding me. You know what? That's fine. I'd rather me be out with being slower and have Kenny on base with his speed. But now that brings up Jeter. We're going to steal Kenny again, get him in scoring position. You know what? We're going to swing, of course. We pop it up. Can we please go back? And it falls in. The first baseman doesn't even move. What is going on right now? First and second. Man in scoring position. That brings up Sammy Sosa. Bro is a statue over there at first base.
And delivers.
And that's gone. Let's go! We finally hit a real home run! Sammy! Right field, Oppo Taco! And there's the insurance runs I was talking about. That was an absolute shot. This game has to be glitched out. There's no way it was 200-something feet. That went over the truck, y'all. You know what? I don't care how far it went. It's a 7-3 game now. His second home run of the game, by the way. Now that brings Mark McGuire back up. And they go to the bullpen finally and bring in Wing Kwan. Let's see what little bro's got.
Throws it.
And we probably shouldn't have chased that. We pop it up. That might get down, though. Is it going to stay fair? Let's go. It lands on the line. All right, we'll take a little bloop single there from Mark. Everything's falling right now for us. Now that brings Mike Piazza back up.
I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
What is wrong with Mike? Bro is so weird.
Swing.
And then he hits it back to the mound again.
That little blue.
I don't know what your definition of cream is, Mike, but that ain't it right there, y'all.
It was out by a mile.
And it's a double play. You've got to be kidding me. You know what? At least we put up 3 and got our insurance runs. Top of the 6th, Randy, I need you to dig deep right here. We're 3 outs away from another dub.
A swing.
All right, she's on the heater. Right to her, though.
Got it. You throw to first base.
All right, there's one. Easy plays. And that brings Maria back up. We found out she may be small, but she packs a punch. Just don't throw her the outside fastball.
Swung on. Strike one.
And that's proof of it right there. We just got to do it in a 360. Let's stay inside on her with the right hook. We can just catch the zone. That would be beautiful. That's going to be right down the middle. Okay, you know what? We'll take it. Mark makes the play. Sadly, Maria's going to beat him there because he is just way too slow. Maria has our number right now, y'all. Oh, of course, they unlocked the undergrounder. That's great. Where's it going to come out? Okay, oh, of course it goes by Jason, our slowest player. That's great. That's going to easily score a run. That's going to be a triple, y'all. Out of everywhere it can go, it goes to left field. You know what? At least, no, they're sending him. Come on. Throw him at third, Jeter. Come on. Oh, we can't catch the ball. What is going on? He's going home. He is not getting the inside the Parker. You done messed up, bro.
Slings it to third.
Mike shows off the cannon finally. That's how we get out number 2. Give up the run, but we clear off the bases. So much happened in that play right there. We are now 1 out away. We've been saving all of our power-up pitches for right here. All right, he swings at it, chops it. We cannot let him get a hit right here. Mark, why are you coming to the ball? Someone's got to stay at first, Mark. Oh my God. I really don't understand it. Why will he not stay at first base? And they just unlocked the batting power up now. And it brings up Isabel, who homered in her last at bat. Please don't be aluminum power.
The swing.
And it's the crazy bunt. You know what could be worse? Just please don't go to Jason.
I don't know how the physics
And it's gonna go to Jason. You've got to be kidding me. They're just picking on Jason right now. You know what? At least we can throw him out at third. Come on! And that ends the game, baby! That's what I'm talking about. They risk it for the biscuit, and it costs them. And we get the dub 7-4. And the Game 2 MVP is obviously going to go to Sammy Sosa. He was 3 for 3 with 2 home runs and 4 RBIs. Taking a look at the NL West standings after Game 2, the Wombats are still tied for first with us after improving to 2-0. And the Rockies and the Giants both fall to 0-2 and stay tied at third place. I'll be playing Game 3 against the Wombats, and it'll be the first team we're playing that is not an MLB-themed team. This time around, I've finally remembered to change the batting order. I've moved myself up to the 8th spot and dropped Randy into the last spot. And going into this game, Derek Jeter got a buff, and now he is maxed out in everything but pitching. This makes him by far the best player on my team, and possibly that we've ever seen in backyard baseball. But sadly, Chipper got nerfed. His batting went down 1-7, and his fielding went down 2-6. So hopefully they don't hit it to the hot corner much today. We're back at home again at Steel Stadium, and we of course got Randy Johnson on the mound for our 3rd straight game. He's coming off a rough game in the last one, but he also got nerfed. But now he's back to normal, and we need him to do what he did in Game 1. Absolutely dominate. All right, she takes that down to the hot corner over where Chipper, exactly where we didn't want to happen, with him being nerfed, but it works out, and there's out number 1.
The swing.
Another swing, that's gonna be down the line, and I thought Mark might make the play, and it's gonna get down the line, and that's probably gonna be a double. Unless Sammy can throw him out. Wow, what was that, Sammy? Are you kidding me? He's going 3. If we give up a triple right here. All right, throw him out of 2, come on. Oh, and Chipper slips, of course. Him being nerfed costs us throwing him out right there. Come on, man. Now we got a runner in scoring position, 1 out. Randy, can you get out of this situation here early? 0-2 count, you guys already know. We're going for the high inside cheese strikeout for our first K of the game. Come on, way early. Let's go. 0-2 count. Randy doesn't seem to like the inside pitch. We're gonna try that left hook across the zone. Try and hit her toes. She didn't swing the bat, and I was correct. Back-to-back Ks to end this inning after giving up that double. Bottom of the first, and the Wombats got Todd Xavier on the mound in this one. We got Kenny Lofton leading this game off. You guys already know the deal. We are going to be bunting with them. It's never failed us yet this season. 0-2 count. We're at risk of striking out a bunt. He can't keep it fair.
Ready now. The pitch. The swing.
All right, finally. He gets it down, and they're playing him in. They know the strategy. They scouted him before the game. We might not be able to bunt with them today. But now that brings up Derek Jeter, who's boosted with everything being maxed out. Another 0-2 count. Todd is dotting us up right now. And you know what? We had to make contact. I think he was going to dot that lower outside corner as well. Derek Jeter showing off that max speed in this one, but he's still thrown out. 2 outs now, and that brings up Sammy Sosa, who's coming off a 2-home-run game. Can he continue that right here? And we're just a little bit early on the fastball, and a 1-2-3 for us to start. Another 0-2 count. We're going right back to it. High inside cheese. Randy's on board. First strikeout number 3. He's way early. Make it strikeout number 3. Again on the high inside cheese. 0-2 count. We're dotting Marky up. Let's back him off the plate right there. A little left hook in on his hands. Come on. Got him over top of it. How about we just strike out the side right here? Another 2-strike count. We're going back to the high inside cheese. For strikeout number 5 and to strike out the side. Doesn't swing the bat. Randy is on another level here in this one, y'all. Bottom of the second, we got Mark McGuire leading this inning off. 3-1 count. I think Todd is scared. I'll take a leadoff walk. Or pitch right down the middle. And we're a little bit early on the slow ball.
That's a slow roll.
Honestly, would have been better off just taking that pitch and making it a full count. Now that brings up Mike Piazza, the weirdo.
I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
Yeah, we know. Let's see you actually do it, though. You know what? At least you didn't hit it in the infield again. He got it out of the infield, but he pops out to the first baseman, and now we got 2 outs again here with Chipper coming up. Y'all, we got to get something going. Y'all, this is just going so well right now. You know what? I'll take it. Finally, something goes our way. They still are running into each other. I probably could have gone to second. We needed that, y'all. It's been a struggle so far. Got our first base runner. Now that brings up Jason Giambi. Let's pull this down the line out of the stadium, baby. Or let's barely hit it back up the middle. He dives for it. And Jason's just too slow, and there goes the inning. I don't think we've made solid contact yet. 0-2 count, we're gonna mix it up right here. We're gonna try and get him chasing the right hook. And we got him over top of it. Strikeout number 6. They finally made contact again. Mike, come on, throw him out at 1. There's 2. Another 0-2 count, we're bringing the right hook in on her hands. And she makes contact. And she might beat that out. Never mind. Randy Johnson catches the pop out. And another 1-2-3 inning right there for us. Bottom of the 3rd, I'm leading this thing off. Well, with an 0-2 count, I'm just trying not to strike out right here. Back of the middle, come on. And that gets through. And I'm going to get our first hit of the game. I thought they were going to throw me out from center, and I was about to get heated, y'all. Finally get our first official hit. And now that brings up Randy in the 9 spot. You know what? I'm going to try and bunt us over to second right here. Well, we'll see if that happens, because now we got a 2-strike count. I could have swore that was going to be ball 2, and that barely scrapes this bottom of the zone. Honestly, better than double play, though, because now we got the top lineup back up with Kenny Lofton. You know what? We're going to let him swing right here. We're going to line drive, try and take it the other way. Kenny, I see you, baby. Put it in the gap. Come on. And it gets down. Let's go. I'm going 3. Send Kenny 2. We got runners in scoring position. I'm going home, baby. I'm going home. Send them home. Send me to the promised land, baby. And Kenny with an RBI double. We're on the board. Let's go. And now that brings up Derek Jeter. Oh, my goodness. How do I keep doing it with my best player right now? 2 outs now, and that brings up Sammy Sosa. Can he start a 2-out rally right here? Thank you, Sammy! His 3rd homer of the season. That ain't coming back anytime soon. An absolute bomb. That would have been gone no matter where we hit it on the field. 274 feet. Honestly, could have been much further. But make it a 3-0 game. That starts the 2-out rally, hopefully, and we are breaking this thing open finally. And that brings Mark McGwire back up now. That might be gone. That's gonna be the cheapest home run of it is. Oh my goodness, make it back-to-back just over the light post. A little league home run right there, but I ain't complaining. Ends up going 300 feet, the furthest one I think we've hit all season at this stadium, of course. 4-0 game now. Let's keep this thing going, because now that brings up Mike Piazza, who only has 1 hit on the season.
Watch this.
Watch what? Because you've literally done nothing for us pretty much this season. You know what? Let's try and wait back and drive this ball the other way. Outside pitch, beautiful, beautiful! Mike, let's go! He said watch this, and he delivered. Let's go! Make it back-to-back-to-back home runs. He finally creams the ball. Mike called his shot right there, baby. 284 feet off the shed. And it's a 5-0 game now. That brings up Chipper Jones here again with 2 outs. And they finally go to the bullpen and bring in Rosanna Phelps. Rosanna came in and she's not messing around. 0-2 count, she's dotting corners as well. We take it the other way. They're playing really deep and he might beat this out. That's gonna cost them bad throw. I'm gonna send them back to 1 because he does not have the speed for that. And an air keeps this inning alive still. The Wombats just can't help themselves right now. And now that brings up Jason Giambi. Of course, he hits it back up the middle again. But she's not gonna make the play. And they don't tag him at second, but they throw him out at first right there, and that finally ends the inning. But not after we put up 5. Okay, they're making contact. Mark, seriously, stay at first, dude. I don't understand why you leave first. You're literally supposed to catch the ball. Let us do the fielding. And how did I miss the tag? I'm literally in front of the base. How does that turn into a leadoff double? Bruh. 0-2 count, let's back her off the plate with that left hook. She's over top of it. Strike 3, 7th K of the game. Another 2-strike count. We're gonna try the right hook away. Can we get Randy chasing? And Randy sets Randy down for strikeout number 8. First pitch swinging right back to Randy. Jeter dives and makes the play, baby. And that leadoff double on the air doesn't cost us. Bottom of the 4th, I'm back up leading this inning off. She's living on the edge of the zone. Yeah, that was probably gonna be strike 3. She's been keeping it low, that was smart. But she runs away from the ball. And I'm still out. I'm actually kind of embarrassed with that one right there. She's out there trolling me. And of course, now that brings up Randy Johnson. Well, now we got a 2-strike count and we're fighting. Yeah, that was a nasty pitch. 2 outs, and that brings the top of the lineup back up, and Kenny Loft. You know what? We're going to try and hit the other way again.
The swing.
Kenny is absolute money. Marky doesn't even move out there and left. That's going to be another double. I might send him 3. Let's see what this guy does.
Still in play.
Yeah, we're going to go back to 2. Make it another double there for Kenny. Runner in scoring position. Can that be the start of another 2-out rally? We got 2, 3, 4 coming up right here. And Derek Jeter's maxed out, but done nothing yet today. He is due.
The swing.
Jeter, finally!
Right field.
Make it an Oppo Taco home run!
Go.
Let's go! It hits off the truck, and Jeter finally shows off his max skill ratings right there. A 2-run shot. 418 feet. I think that's our longest home run of the season. Make it 7-0. And I think that might be the start of another 2-out rally. Because now that brings Sammy Sosa back up, who homered in his last at-bat as well. I want to see him pull it down the left field line and hit it in the pool for the first time. Maybe over the pool.
And the delivery. Swinging.
Ah, we rolled over top of it, but look how deep they're playing on him. They respect him. That's going to be an easy infield single. That's a crazy shift right there. And now that brings Mark McGwire back up, who homered as well. We're going to keep trying to pull the ball until we hit it in the pool.
Here's the pitch. A swing.
And I think he did it right there. Stay fair. You've got to be kidding me. It's going to go just foul. That would have been gone. This game is out here cheesing. That would have been his second home run of the game. Well, we've worked it to a full count now, and we're fighting.
A 3-2 pitch. Swinging.
Let's go! We homer on the power-up pitch, and he puts it in the pool anyways. He straightened that one out, and we just unlocked a batting power-up in the pool. I spoke it into existence. We made it splash like Steph, baby. 9-0 game. Got another 2-out rally going. And let's see if we unlocked aluminum power for the first time here in Backyard Baseball 2001. And that brings up Mike Piazza, who homered in his last at-bat as well. And no, we unlocked Crazy Bunt. You know what? Let's go ahead and use it.
And the delivery.
Let's go. She throws a crazy pitch again, and we hit her with the Crazy Bunt. Uno reverse card right there, baby. And that's going to be an easy 2-out double. They haven't even gotten there yet, but Mike is honestly pretty slow. And we keep this inning alive. Now that brings up Chipper Jones, who's 2 for 2.
The wing.
Let's score Mike right here. We're sending him. Let's go, let's go. He's going 2. He's going 2. She's not even moving out there and right. No one's at home. What are they doing? Let's go. I'm going to send Chipper 3. I'm just kidding. They can't catch the ball. He might have been safe. Make it a 10-0 game. The Wombats out here malfunctioning now. And that brings Jason back up. And we still have the Crazy Bunt unlocked. Let's make it back-to-back Crazy Bunts. And they go to the bullpen again and bring in Marky. 2-strike count. Jason, we cannot strike out with the Crazy Bunt.
2-2 pitch. Swung on.
Let's go. All right, he finally gets it down. That's going to easily score Chipper. They got to hate me right now. It goes out the left. We're going to send Jason to 2. They don't like to move out there and left either. They're like, you know what? I'm done chasing this ball. I've had enough. You go get it. Make it an 11-0 game. And now that brings me back up. And we finally run out of the Crazy Bunt. And now I'm just going to power swing. 1-2 count. We're fighting. We cannot end the 2-out rally with me.
1-2 pitch. The wing.
And we chase the high slow ball. That would have been ball 2. And the 2-out rally ends with me. But not after we put up 6 more. 0-2 count. Marky doesn't seem to like the left hook. We're going to get him chasing outside. First strikeout number 9. I can already feel it coming. Sit down. He wasn't close once that at bat. All right, she hits it on the ground. Randy dives for it. Look at that pitcher. Pitchers are athletic too, y'all. First pitch swinging right back to the mound again. Randy makes that play. Easy for another 1, 2, 3 inning. Bottom of the 5th, we got Randy Johnson leading this thing off. He's 0 for 2 with 2 Ks at risk of getting the sombrero. You know what? He doesn't get the sombrero. He actually makes contact. He's slower than slow, but I'm just glad he didn't get the sombrero. 1 out now, and that brings up the top of the lineup and Kenny Lofton. I'm going to let him power swing this time, though.
The 1-1 pitch.
And we probably should have stuck with the line drive. But if that gets down, he's going to be safe. And it does, and he's in there with an infield single. He's too fast, y'all. Now that brings up Derek, who homered in his last at-bat. And I just realized we've not been able to test this catcher's arm today. We're going to steal Kenny.
A swing.
We don't even have to, because Derek Jeter... I thought he might have hit it out again the other way. But it's going to be down for a double, and that's going to score Kenny easy. An RBI double there for Jeter. Make it 12-0. And now we got Sammy Sosa back up.
The wing.
We're a little bit early on that. We pop it up. That might get down though.
Opposing team.
Never mind. 2 outs, and that brings up Mark, who's 2 for 3 with 2 home runs and put it in the pool in his last at-bat. Can he be the first player to hit 3 home runs in a game for us? Let's make it splash again. Is Marky dabbing out there? Is he dabbing? This game was ahead of its time. Backyard baseball invented the dab. And Mark just made it another home run in the pool, y'all.
Move over, Spud.
He makes it splash again. His 3rd home run of the game. Back-to-back home runs in the pool for him. Marky was out there dabbing on us, and we just dabbed on him. 14-0. Now we got another 2-out rally going right here. Can Mike keep it going?
Watch this.
The last time he said watch this, he hit a home run.
Belted it.
Y'all, he just caught his shot again. Make it back-to-back home runs. Mike, don't say I'm gonna cream this ball. Say watch this. You're automatic when you do that. When you're not weird, you're good. A 283-foot bomb. Make it 15-0. An absolute blowout here. Does Chipper Jones want to make it 4-4 and join the home run club right here? And they go to the bullpen again and bring in Barrett. 2-2 count is our 3rd 2-out rally of the game. Gonna end with Chipper. And I don't think it is. That might be going in center, but it's gonna come up a little short. It's off the shed. Come on. All right, that's just gonna be a 2-out single. He keeps the 2-out rally alive. Now that brings up Jason. He takes it the other way, and that's gonna get down. The inning's gonna stay alive. Let's send Chipper to 3.
Off the wall.
They got no arm out there in center. And now we got 1st and 3rd here. Runner in scoring position, and that brings me back up. An RBI opportunity. Can I get my first one of the season? Let's try a closed stance. Let's wait back.
And the pitch. The wing.
It worked, y'all. It worked. Come on.
Right field.
Of course. Oh, and it gets down. They run into each other, and I get my first RBI of the season. Make it a 16-0 game. And now that brings up Randy Johnson. I think he's the only one without a hit on our team today, which is okay. He's a pitcher. We've worked it to a full count. I would really suggest you don't walk the pitcher.
To the windup and the throw. Low and away.
And she walks Randy. That was a mistake, because now we got the bases loaded here. And it brings up the top of the lineup and Kenny Lofton. You know what? 2-strike count. We're going for the fences. A grand slam opportunity. Let's get our first grand slam of the season right here, Kenny.
Takes the stretch. A 2-2 pitch.
Y'all, he might have done it right there.
Center.
It's a little bit short. And he can't make the play, though. Insult to injury right there.
The gooch likes that.
They just can't help themselves right now. And I'm in there. Make it 18-0, and the inning continues. Now that brings Derek Jeter back up. He makes good contact right there, and it's going to get down. That should load up the bases again if Randy can move. And he's in there. Bases loaded again. And now that brings Sammy Sosa up with a grand slam opportunity. 0-2 count. We're fouling off pitches. We're trying to get a mistake pitch.
The delivery.
And she dots the corner. I'll give her props. I thought that was going to be in the dirt. Top of the 6th. Randy Johnson is 3 outs away from his first complete game shutout of the season. And you know what? We've been saving up these power pitches all game. It's time to have some fun. Of course you hit the corkscrew. Makes perfect sense. You know what? There's out number 1. Go sit down, Todd. 0-2 count. We just brought out the big freeze. We're going to hit her with the fireball. This just isn't fair. I'm so sorry, Rosanna. Sit down. Strikeout number 10 on the game. Double digits. We are now 1 away from pizza. Time to use some more juice after that fireball. Hit him with the corkscrew. Of course he hits the corkscrew. Chipper, just make the play.
Throws it to first.
And we were 1 strikeout away from pizza, but a 1-2-3 to end the top of the 6th, and that does it for this game. We get the dub 18-0, an absolute blowout, and Randy Johnson completes his first complete game shutout. The Game 3 MVP is going to go to none other than Mark McGwire. He was 3 for 4 with 3 home runs, 2 of them in the pool, and 5 RBIs. Taking a look at the NL West standings after 3 games this season, we now have sole possession of first place after improving to 3-0. The Wombats dropped down to 2nd place at 2-1. The Rockies are in 3rd at 1-2, and the Giants are in 4th at 0-3. I'll be playing Game 4 against the Giants, who have yet to win a game this season. And this will already be our 2nd time facing them as we open the season against them with the 6-1 dub. And going into this game, I got buffed for the first time this season. My batting is now maxed out at 10 after getting +3, and my fielding went up 1 to 9. And because of that, I'm changing up the batting order for this game. I moved myself all the way up to the 2 spot. I dropped Derek Jeter down to the 6th spot, and then I also dropped Chipper and Jason down by 1 to now be batting 7th and 8th respectively. And with this buff, I'm hoping to have a breakout game and possibly hit my first home run of the season. We're back at home at Steel Stadium for the last of our 3-game homestand. And of course, no surprise, Randy Johnson is starting on the mound for us again in this one. And they got Lisa Crockett leading off the top of the first.
The swing.
She's first pitch swinging, and that's gonna be down the line. Okay, Lisa, I see you.
Got it.
Let's throw it into 2.
Over to second.
All right. We don't let her get extra bases right there, but she starts this thing off with a leadoff single. She wasted no time on the first pitch of the game right there. Oh, she's going 2. And with Mike Piazza's arm, we have no chance, and she's in there. Now they got a runner in scoring position here with no outs. We got ourselves a situation. Can Randy get out of it? 1-2 count, and you guys know the deal. We're going with the high inside cheese for our first strikeout of the game. Come on.
And the throw.
Let's get our first out right here. And he swings over top of it, and there it is. The high inside cheese doesn't seem to fail with Randy Johnson. 0-2 count, and I gotta give Alicia props. She's out here making us work for it. Can we get her chasing on the high outside fastball? She pops it up. Come on, we just gotta make this play, Jeter, and he does. Come on, throw right at 2. Let's go, and Jeter doubles her up. Our first double play of the season. Bottom of the first, and we got Esther French on the mound, and we got Kenny Lofton leading this thing off. And because of that double play, we unlock Screaming Live Drive. Let's just go ahead and get him on with the bunt first. I'm gonna save that for myself up to bat next. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. We have an 0-2 count. If we don't get this down, we strike out. And he does, okay. Not far enough, though. He might be thrown out. And that catcher's got an absolute cannon. Wow, we won't be able to probably bunt at all today, but now that brings me up. I got maxed out batting today, and we're gonna use a Screaming Line Drive.
And the offering.
And there we go. We hit it hard. If we could have got a little more underneath it, we might hit our first home run, but we'll take a leadoff single. Don't force it, don't force it. And we're on, baby. Now that brings up Sammy Sosa in the 3 spot.
To the plate.
And Sammy, I think, just made this a 2-0 game. Sammy has homered now in 3 straight games, y'all. His 4th home run of the season, and just like that, we are on the board already in the bottom of the first. 291-foot bomb, almost hit it in the pool. 2-0 game. Holy cow. Now that brings up Mark. He homered 3 times last game. He put it in the pool twice. Can he continue that here today?
And the throw.
He pulls it down the line. He's not going to be underneath it. And he might be thrown out. That's shortstop. Made a beautiful play, diving the other way. There's 2, and now that brings up the weirdo Mike Piazza.
Watch this.
And every time he says, watch this, though, he hits a home run. He hit 2 last game. Can he continue it right here? Keep throwing it outside. I'll take it over that oppo fence. Never mind. We're going to be back to popping it up. I jinxed it. I said every time he says, watch this, it's a home run, but you know what? They can't make the play. They run into each other, and we'll take a 2-out base runner on that air right there. Keep standing alive. Now that brings up Derek Jeter in the 6th spot. But now we're fighting with the 2-strike count.
The 2-2 pitch.
And you know what? He puts on the ground. He might beat that out. Actually, never mind. I forgot we have Mike on the base path and how slow he is. Yeah, that's a GG's. And that ends the inning. But we get on the board first here and take a 2-0 lead early.
The swing.
All right, she's on that fastball, and she hits that hard. I thought we might make the play at second, but she hit it harder than I thought. And they start this inning off with another leadoff single. They're being aggressive here early.
Swung on.
Well, she lays down a bunt. That was actually smart, because with Mike's noodle arm, we can only get her out at 1. Moves him over into scoring position now with 1 out.
The swing.
First pitch swinging.
Bouncing ball.
She's going to stay at 3rd.
And he
Just
grabs
throw her
it
out at 1.
throw to first.
And there we go, close play, but now we got 2. Can Randy get out of this situation here? 1-2 count, we're gonna try and back her off the plate with the right hook. She wouldn't chase the high inside cheese.
Swing.
And we get her chasing that in the dirt though for strikeout number 2. And we get out of another situation here in the top of the second. Bottom of the second, we got Chipper Jones leading this thing off in the 7th spot.
And the pitch.
All right, we're all over that fastball down the middle. And sadly, it's gonna hang up for that left fielder. He hit it hard, but sadly straight to him. 1 out now, and that brings up Jason.
On the way.
Back up the middle. Hit it where they aren't, come on. Gosh, he's so slow though. And there's 2 quick outs just like that. And of course, now that brings up Randy Johnson, our pitcher in the 9th spot. He's all over that slow ball, but sadly hits it right back to her. In a 1-2-3 inning just like that for us right there. 0-2 count, Katie doesn't seem to like the inside pitch, so we're gonna go to the high inside cheese. Can we make it our 3rd strikeout of the day? And there it is, she's way late, and we finally don't start off an inning giving up a leadoff hit. I gotta give Caitlin credit. She's worked until a full count. I don't want to lose her with a walk right here, but I don't want to give her anything good.
The 3-2
Let's try and keep it low on her. She pulls it down the line. Come on, Randy. He fields it, and with how slow she is, that was easy. 2 quick outs here to start. Let's see if we can get her underneath this left hook.
Swung on.
She's on it, but hits it right to chipper.
And he goes after it.
And a 1-2-3 inning for us right there. Our first of the game. Bottom of third, we got Kenny leading this inning off.
A
Y'all.
long drive.
Is that gonna be gone? And no, he drops it. He could have easily made that catch, and we shouldn't have sent him to, and now we're in a pickle. This is not good.
It's not looking good for him.
Yep, this is not good, y'all. Never mind. He schools them, and we're in there for a leadoff single. Now that brings me back up. We got max batting in this game today. It's time to hit our first home run of the season right here. 0-2 count. If I strike out right here with max batting, I'm retiring.
Here's the pitch. Swing.
All right, there we go. We absolutely smoked that ball. Come on. Can I put it in the pool?
Going.
Let's go! My first home run is just a little short of the pool. I don't got Mark McGuire power, but 328 feet for my first home run of the season. I'll take it. I told you I could feel myself having a breakout game today with having the max batting, make it a 4-0 game on that 2-run shot right there. I'm taking advantage of the buff today. Now that brings up Sammy Sosa.
The delivery.
Or let's hit it hard. And why are they playing so deep? She's literally playing as a second left fielder. With Sammy's speed, he's gonna be safe every single time. I ain't complaining though, I'll take another single. Now that brings up Mark. Mark's the only one to hit in the pool for us this year. Can he do it again?
A swing.
We were a little bit early on that. We hit it the other way. And he might beat this out.
The runner
Sammy's in there. And Mark with an infield single. And we still don't have an out this inning. Runners on first and second in scoring position. And now that brings up Mike.
I am gonna cream this ball.
And Mike's back to saying he's gonna cream the ball. 1-2 count, I'm telling you, whenever he says that, he's absolute buns.
Into the windup. Throws it. The swing.
I mean, we strike out on the high fastball right there. Mike, when you're weird, that's what happens. 1 out now, and that brings up Derek. Another 2-strike count, we're fighting again. And she dots the bottom inside corner. I thought that was going to be our first ball. And she's got back-to-back strikeouts on us. I was hoping this would be a big inning. Are we going to waste this opportunity with runners on first and second and no outs? It's all down to you, Chipper. He's all over the screaming ball. Safe fair. Darn it. That would have unlocked another batting power up. Just got to straighten that out. 1-2 count, we're fighting. Esther, I dare you to throw that again.
The 1-2 pitch.
And she doesn't, and that's gonna probably end this inning right here with how slow Mark is. I was hoping this would be a big inning, and they cut it short, but I'll take 2 more on the board for a 4-0 lead. I can't complain. 0-2 count here to start the top of the fourth. Why don't we start with another high inside cheese strikeout? For strikeout number 4 in the day. Doesn't swing the bat, we dot the corner, and there it is. Another 2-strike count. How about we make it back-to-back high inside cheeses right here?
The delivery. The wing.
And we got her. Another 0-2 count, a chance to strike out the side. Can we do it on 3 straight high inside cheeses? Randy wants it. He said, yes, please. Sit down and we strike out the side on 3 straight high inside cheeses. Randy's locked in, baby. Bottom of fourth, we got Jason Giambi leading this inning off. With how deep they've been playing on the left side of the infield, we're gonna try and hit it over there.
The pitch. Swinging.
You know what, slow roller, that might actually work for Jason. Kinda in no man's land. If he just wasn't so slow, never mind. The pitcher makes a mistake. She can't even get the ball 5 feet, and Jason starts this thing off with an infield single. My strategy worked, and now that brings up Randy. And I'm debating on just purposely striking out with them, just to avoid a double play with how slow these guys are. Or that works too. Go back, Jason, go back, go back. No, Jason, are you kidding me? She doesn't catch it. You know what? They might both be safe. You've got to be kidding me. Randy Johnson gets his first hit of the season on a ball that didn't even make it 2 feet past home plate. Another infield single. We got runners on first and second, no outs, and we got the top lineup back up with Kenny Lofton. Kenny just is consistent at putting it the other way. They can't make the play, but sadly, with how slow Jason is, never mind, it's out of play! And that's gonna score a run! The Giants are breaking down here. So now we got Kenny and Randy on second and third respectively in scoring position. Now that brings me back up. I have a chance to get some more RBIs. Let's do it right here. And they go to the bullpen and bring in Yvonne. And I pop it up. I was just a little bit early. Missed opportunity right there. And there's our first out of the inning. That's okay though, because now that brings up Sammy Sosa. And he drives it the other way. No chance of making that play. It's hit it so hard she couldn't even field it. And that's going to score Randy easily, move Kenny to third. Make it 6-0. Men on the corners. And now that brings up Mark McGuire.
The delivery. And pop
Mark.
up.
He had such a great game last game with 3 home runs. He is struggling here. And Sammy gets doubled up. Gosh, I don't understand why you don't stay at first in that situation, man. 0-2 count. We're going to mix it up a little bit. Let's stay outside with the left hook.
The swing.
We get her to pop up. It works. Come on. Mike, you got that.
Leaps up.
Let's go. Another 0-2 count. We're going to continue to stay outside on Devon. I don't think she can hit it.
Takes the stretch.
I think she's chasing this right here for strikeout number 7.
The swing.
And yep, she's over top of it. I called it. I could just tell by looking at her. 1-2 count. Let's go to high inside cheese to end this inning off.
The 1-2 pitch.
Come on, baby.
The swing.
No chance. It's just too nasty, y'all. Bottom of the 5th. And to be honest, this could be much more of a blowout right now. We have left too many runners on base.
And delivered.
Just a little bit early.
Ball.
Send him screaming.
They're playing deep, but Mike just doesn't have the speed. And a quick out here to start. Now that brings up Derek Jeter. He's 0 for 2. Not having a great game. Let's see him turn it around right here, though.
Swing.
And of course, we're just early again and we
Left side
pop
of
it
that
up.
one, it's so high.
I'm trying to pull it and I can't, but she drops it. She drops it and then falls over. That was pretty embarrassing right there. And we'll take a base runner on that air. We got life here. Now that brings up Chipper.
And delivered.
Beautiful.
Tilted it.
Beautiful. That's gone, baby. Get out of here.
Go.
Let's go. I don't even know where that landed. I didn't see it land, y'all. I think it's still going. A 400-foot bomb over the pool. I see you, Chipper. Make it an 8-0 game. That was a shot right there. Now that brings up Jason. We've worked until a full count. I'll take a 1-out walk.
Cut to the plate. Third.
Or I'll take that nasty fastball low that I thought might be ball 4. All right, there's 2, and now that brings up Randy. 0-2 count at this point. We're just going to power swing with them. Might as well.
The pitch. The swing.
And yeah, we're over top of it. Randy, it's just so hard to hit with you, my man. Top of the 6th, we are 3 outs away from getting our 4th straight win to start the season. And y'all already know we've been saving up the power-up pitches for this inning right here.
The swing.
Ooh, she makes contact with the elevator ball. Sadly, she couldn't make enough. And there's out number 1. 1-2 count, and it's time to bring out the big freeze for strikeout number 9 on the day.
He's set. And the throw.
And we got her. There it is. 1 out away now. After all these power pitches, we don't have much juice left, but thankfully, we got more juice throughout the game. 0-2 count. Let's finish this thing off with an elevator ball for, I guess, sort of a high inside cheese. Can we get her chasing for strikeout number 10 on the day? And we got our double-digit strikeouts, number 10, for the 3rd game this season. We get the dub 8-0 for a 2-game series sweep against our division rivals, the Giants, this season. And so the Game 4 MVP is going to go to Sammy Sosa again. He was 3 for 3 with another home run and 3 RBIs. And taking a look at the NL West standings through 4 games this season, we stay in first place after improving to 4-0. The Rockies and Wombats are now tied for 2nd at 2-2, and the Giants stay in 4th place after dropping to 0-4. I'm playing Game 5 against the Rockies, and this will be our 2nd time playing them this season. And in our first matchup, we end up getting the dub 7-4. And heading into this game, we got some players that are heavily nerfed. Mark McGuire's batting went down 3 points to 7, and his fielding went down 6 points all the way to 1. And I'm afraid that's going to lead to a lot of drop balls at first base. And then we got Kenny Lofton, whose batting is down 2 points to 5. His running is down 2 points to 8. And his fielding also got hit by 6 points all the way down to 2, which pretty much takes my best outfielder way out in center field. And because of that, I'm changing up the batting order again. I moved Derek Jeter all the way to the leadoff because he's now the fastest guy on my team. I'm keeping myself in the 2 spot because I'm the next fastest guy. And then I moved Mike Piazza, Chipper Jones, and Jason Giambi up 2 spots to 4, 5, 6 respectively. And then I moved my 2 nerf players, Mark McGuire and Kenny, to the 7 and 8 spot. And with none of my players receiving buffs, this game just got a lot tougher. We're back on the road at Ekman Acres for the start of a 3-game road stand. The Rockies got Maria on the mound in this one. And we got Derek Jeter leading off in the top of the 1st for the first time this season. And normally we bunt with Kenny to get this thing started,
He's set.
but we're gonna swing away right here.
A swing.
First pitch swinging, and that's gonna be in the gap. Jeter gets this thing started right. We're gonna send him 2. I don't know if she has an arm or not. And he is gonna be in there with a leadoff double. I'll take that start right there. Already got a man in scoring position, and now that brings me up to bat next in the 2 spot. An RBI opportunity. 0-2 count, we're fighting. We gotta put this ball in play and at least move him to 3rd. Come on.
Pitch on the way. Swung on.
And of course, we pop it up to the catcher. I'm already out here choking, y'all. And they drop. Oh, no. It tips off the catcher and Maria catches it. Okay, 1 out, and now we got Sammy Sosa up. And Sammy, we trust. She's staying outside, so I'm going to continue to stay closed and try and hit opposite field.
A swing.
And there it is, baby. Can that be a 2-run shot? Get out of here, ball.
It is
And that's Sammy's 5th home run of the season already. He's homered in 4 straight games now. A 309-foot home run. 2-0 game. Sammy has by far been the best player on my team this season. Their early MVP candidate, and it's not even close. And now that brings Mike Piazza up in the cleanup for the first time this season. With Mark McGuire being sick and not feeling well, he's getting an opportunity. We've worked it to a full count. We're fighting here again.
goes up. A 3-2 pitch. Swing.
And we pop it up again. That's okay, though. Maybe she drops it. And no, she catches it. 2 outs now, and that brings up Chipper in the 5 spot.
The swing.
And we pop it up again. Maria has made all 3 outs if she catches this right here.
And that's
Goodness,
out.
man. We got Randy Johnson starting on the mound again in this one.
The swing.
All right, first pitch swinging. Right back to Randy. Come on, let's make the play. He's kind of speedy.
First, safe on
And he beats it for an infield single. Randy, come on, man. We got to move out there. He's so nonchalant.
a swing.
She's first pitch swinging as well. Come on, Jason. Come on. Oh, he's so slow. Goodness. Jason is such a liability out there in left. Come on, throw him. Oh, my gosh. And he has no arm. He couldn't even. Oh, my goodness. Come on, Chipper. Throw him out at home.
Third.
And they already get a run back, and it's a 2-1 game. Not the start we wanted on the mound, especially because now that brings up Larry Walker, an MLB legend that has a chance to give him a lead right here.
Swung on.
He lays down a bunt. I don't get why Larry does this. It doesn't even move him over to third. Oh, now they want to go. Come on, go. Oh, Mark has a noodle arm. I forgot he only has 1 fielding in this game. It actually works right there. They got a runner on third now, 1 out. And that sets up a sac fly opportunity for him right here to tie the game. 0-2 count. We need our first strikeout of the day to try and get out of this inning. High inside cheese, you guys already know it. I don't care if Randy doesn't want it or not. We're throwing it, baby.
Swing.
She's on top of it, and they're not going to go home.
Throws it over to first.
Chipper makes the play. There's 2. That works just as well. Can we get out of this with the lead?
The wing.
They laid down another bunt.
For the bunt.
She's speedy. Come on, get her at 1.
Sit up. Dusty
That was a
goes
close
first.
play, but we get out of this with the lead. I'm not gonna lie, the Rockies came out swinging in this one. Top of the second, we got Jason leading this inning off.
Swung on.
And we pop it up again.
Right field.
Can Larry make the play out and right?
Man.
And he does. We are just underneath that. Come on, Mark. You may be nerfed, but I still believe in you, buddy.
Swing.
And Mark barely makes contact. And the catcher catches it. And now that brings up Kenny with 2. He's tied as our worst batter with Randy Johnson, and he's only got 8 speed now. You know what? We're just going to try and go opposite field.
Takes her stretch and delivers. Swinging.
Puts it in play.
Chopper to third.
Can he beat it out?
Watch your kneecaps on
No,
this
he just
thing.
doesn't have the same speed. Oh, but they drop it and he's in there. That's why you put the ball in play, y'all. Even though Kenny's not feeling well, he is still hustling, baby. That's what we like to see. And now that brings up Randy Johnson in the last spot in the order. I don't have much hope for this inning still. 3-1 count. It would be huge if she walks our worst batter and brings the top lineup up with 2 outs.
3-1 pitch.
Come on, get out of the zone.
Forced to walk.
And let's go. She walks my 9-batter Randy, who only has 1 hit on the season. That's going to end up costing her. I can tell you that right now. First and second man in scoring position, 2 outs, and that brings the top of the lineup up in Derek Jeter. It's time to get some more runs right here. We've worked it to a full count. We're going to line drive. We're fighting. Just try and put the ball in play.
A swing. And
Come on. Ah. Oh, and she drops it. Send Kenny home. Go, go, go. Another gift. 2 airs. Keep this inning alive and give us another run to make it 3-1. If I power swung, that might have been over her head, but she drops it. The inning stays alive, and now that brings me back up. Another RBI opportunity. I cannot choke this right here. I'm going to stick with line drive as well. 1-2 count. We're fighting again.
throw. Swing.
And I'm late on it, man. I'm back to being absolute trash, y'all. That is twice I have choked with the runner in scoring position RBI opportunity. I don't deserve the 2 spot, I can tell you that. 2-2 count, still looking for our first strikeout of the game. We're gonna try the right hook. Can we get her on top of it?
The 2-2 pitch. Swing.
And we do. She does a 360, and there's our first strikeout of the game. Another 2-strike count. Can we make it back-to-back strikeouts here to start?
Here's the windup.
High inside cheese. Can we get our first of the game right there? Way early. And there's our first high inside cheese. 0-2 count. Can we strike out the side right here?
He's ready now.
Can we get him chasing the right hook?
The swing.
And no, he puts it in play. But it's gonna be a line. Oh, Jeter drops it. What could have been a line out? And we still threw him out. Jeter dropped it. Giambi picked it up, gave it to Jeter, and then he fires it over, and we still do that dude out. He is probably the slowest guy in the game. That is sad right there, bro. Top of the third, and we got Sammy Sosa leading the inning off. 2-2 count. We're fighting again. That changeup is getting us. We gotta wait back.
She delivered. Swinging.
You know what? We take it the other way. Can he beat this out? And no. Now that brings up Mike Piazza with one. We've worked it to another full count. That's gotta be ball 4. And yes, it is. She brings out the big freeze, and it doesn't pay off. Now that brings up Chipper.
And the delivery.
Let's go. Inside. Ah, that's gonna hang up a little too long.
He's out.
There's out number 2. Just missed it. If we could have put that more in the gap. 2 outs now, and that brings up Jason Giambi. Can he start a 2-out rally?
Swung on.
And we pop it up again. Literally, I think the 5th time we've done that today. And she drops it. Let's go. That is what I'm talking about. The inning stays alive again. Can that cost him just like last inning? But now we got Mark McGwire up, who is sick. 0-2 count. We're fighting. Mark, this is your Michael Jordan flu game right here.
And delivered.
Never mind. I thought that was going to be high, and that was a 3-pitch strikeout. 0-2 count. I'm going back to the right hook. This time inside. Let's back her off the plate. Over top of it. There's strikeout number 3. Work to perfection. First pitch swinging again. Wing call. Oh, look at Randy with those reflexes out there. 0-2 count. Let's K Claudia up. High inside cheese. She had the RBI double in her last at bat. Oh, she makes contact. But she's late. Right to Randy. And Mark catches it, thankfully, for a 1-2-3 inning right there. Top of the 4th, we got Kenny Lofton leading this inning off. He just continually puts the ball in play. A thing of beauty right there. He is 2 for 2 in his flu game. Okay, now that brings up Randy. I'm debating on bunting right here and stealing with Kenny. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go. We send him. Come on, Kenny, get in there. Get in scoring position. It works to perfection. Randy just does the job. Run in score position, 1 out now. And that brings the top lineup back up with Derek Jeter. Beautiful. At least it moves him over. Oh, never mind. It's not gonna move him over. That was a bad idea. Come on, Kenny. Oh, let's go. Go 3, go 3. Get in there. No. Oh, we had it. We had it. We had it. He missed it, and we had already clicked to go back. He would have been in there. 0-2 count. You know what? We're going to try the high inside cheese on him. Let's see if he makes us pay for it.
And delivers.
We dot the corner. There it is. Strikeout number 4. I guess Larry Walker ain't all that in this game. Right back in the middle again. Randy. That's his 2nd play on a hard hit ball back up the middle. 1-2 count. Let's go back to the high inside cheese. Can we get her just like Larry? And we do, baby. Strikeout number 5 and another 1-2-3 inning. Top of the 5th, and I'm leading this inning off. Can I finally turn things around right here? Another 1-2 count. I just can't help myself today. We're fighting again. And she catches the bottom zone that I thought was gonna be ball. 0 for 3 with 2 Ks, y'all. I'm definitely getting demoted after this game. Unacceptable. 1 out now. Now that brings up Sammy Sosa again. 3-1 count. She's starting to bring out the power-up pitches. And she walks us. A complete waste of energy right there. And with Sammy on, I might try and steal him. We haven't really gotten to test this catcher's arm much today. Now that brings up Mike Piazza in the cleanup. Let's steal Sammy. There he goes. Come on. Oh, she's got no arm. We should have been stealing all day. Okay, man in scoring position now. Mike, do your job right here. I gotta give Maria props. Another 2-strike count. We're fighting again. And we chase it. I mean, she dots the corner perfectly right there. Here's out number 2. Now that brings up Chipper Jones. Are we gonna waste another runner in scoring position opportunity? Another chance at an RBI. At least we put that ball in play. You know what? Better than striking out, but again, we waste another opportunity. 0-2 count, we're going back to the left hook away. Let's get Maria doing another 360. Oh, she makes contact. Come on, Mike, you got this. And there's out number 1. 1-2 count, you know what? We're going to bring out the slow ball. I have no clue where it's going to go, but we haven't thrown it much today. And he's still late on the slow ball. That's sad, bro. Oh, he was ready for that one. Come on, let's make this play. Someone just make the play. I don't care. Jeter, let's go. And another 1, 2, 3 inning. Top of the 6th, and we got Jason leading this inning off. It's not been our best game batting. After not playing for over a week, doesn't surprise me. We're a little rusty. But let's get a few more insurance runs here to end this game. 3-1 count. I'll take a leadoff walk to start this inning. Maria's at over 80 pitches. They still got her in. Or I'll take that, baby. Come on. And you're telling me we're still underneath that. That felt good. Well, now that brings up Mark. You know what? He puts it in play.
That's a
Sadly, he's just so slow. Can he still beat him there? Come on. Kicking the high horse. Oh, 2 outs now, and it's all down to Kenny Lofton, who is 2 for 2. Can he make it 3 for 3? Oh, she quick pitches me. Okay, I see how it is. That was some absolute cheese right there, man. The intro music wasn't even done playing. Oh, and he still beats it out. Make it 3 for 3, an infield single. Ball don't lie, y'all. But now that brings up Brandy in the 9 spot. You know what? Maybe she walks him again. 1-2 count. You know what? Kenny still has 8 speed. Let's just go ahead and steal him right here. And doesn't matter. Randy strikes out. Top of the 6th, we got a 3-1 lead. Can we hold on to make it our 5th straight dub to start the season? We've been saving the power-up pitches for this inning. 0-2 count. Let's hit her with the big freeze. She won't even know what hit her. Come on. Got her swinging. There's out number 1, strikeout number 7. 2 away. 1-2 count. We're gonna hit him with the zigzag. Come on.
Here's the motion. He throws it.
Oh wow, he makes good contact. Come on, Ken, you gotta catch this ball. I know you only have 1 fielding. We can't give him a power up. Oh my gosh, they just got a power up. This is not good, y'all. This is not good. Come on, just get it in. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be an inside the park home run. This game, y'all, it's a 1-run game and they got a batting power up. Are we gonna choke right here? We got no juice left. Think we got some more juice. Hopefully they did not unlock aluminum power. 0-2 count, we're gonna try the elevator ball.
Ready now.
Can we get her high inside on it? And we do. She doesn't swing the bat. There's 2. 1 out away now. And now that brings up MLB legend Larry Walker. And I know they still have their batting power up. They haven't used it yet. Are they trying to save the best for last, y'all? I'm a little nervous. 1 swing could tie this game.
A swing. A long drive. Races to the ball. Going.
Oh, it's a tie game, and I don't even think they used their power-up. A 476-foot bomb. The power-up pitches come back to bite me today. Now we just gotta try and send this game to extras.
The swing. A long one.
And we can't make that play. Kenny is seriously costing us out there. And it's a ground rule double. They have a runner in scoring position. You have got to be kidding me right now. Are we seriously gonna choke this thing? 0-2 count. This is gonna kill our stamina, but we'll bring out the fireball. Oh my gosh, she swings after the ball's already in the glove, and it works. We hold on to extend it to extras. Wow. Top of the 7th here in extras, and we got the top of the lineup and Derek Jeter leading this thing off. Exactly what we wanted. And they end up keeping Maria out there, who's at 93 pitches. 2-2 count. Come on, Jeter, we gotta put this thing in play. And she gets me again. That looks like it's a ball every time. Goodness, man. Maria has my number today. 1 out now that brings me up, who's 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. 3-1 count. Maria is over 100 pitches. She's still in the game. Come on, go ahead and walk me.
3-1 pitch.
There it is, baby. Let's go. Ball 4. We're on base. It's about time. Now that brings up Sammy Sosa. And with me having 8 speed, I'm going to steal second. Come on, I got to be in there. Let's go. I'm in there easy. Now I'm in scoring position. All Sammy has to do is get a hit right here to give us the lead right back. 3-1 count. Is she going to make it back-to-back walks? And she does. First and second now. She's getting crazy. Now that brings up Mike. And they finally go to the bullpen after she throws 110 pitches and bring in Wing Kwan. But now we got a 1-2 count. This is not looking good. And we're out in front of it. It's low in the zone. Oh my goodness, I cannot hit right now to save my life. 2 outs, and that brings up Chipper, who's 0 for 3. If we choke this with another run in scoring position, I don't deserve to win this game. You've got to be kidding me. Please go foul.
That little blooper.
And it doesn't go foul. Come on, beat it out, let's go! Chipper beats it out for an infield single. We got bases loaded now, 2 outs. And that brings up Jason Giambi. Grand slam opportunity. You know what, let's go for it, I don't care at this point. First grand slam of the season coming in extra innings would be clutch.
The 2-1 pitch.
And it's a slow grounder. And sadly, that's gonna end the inning. Goodness gracious, man. This game couldn't be going any worse right now. Bottom of the 7th, Randy, I need you to give me 3 more outs. Let's keep that left hook in on her. And we got her. Strike 3. There's 1. Stay high and in on him. Come on. All right, he's late on it. Right back to Randy. Come on. Make the play. There's 2.
Swinging.
All right, he chops it. Back to Randy again. Come on.
Straight down the middle. He throws the
And we're
ball
going to the top of the 8th. We hold him. Top of the 8th, we got Mark McGuire leading this inning off. Can he finally overcome the nerf? And no. First pitch swinging.
That little blooper.
And sadly, that's going to be out number 1. Now that brings up Kenny Lofton, who is 3 for 3 in his flu game. Can he make it 4 for 4?
swung on.
He does it again down the line. Kenny has been too nice today.
Low roll.
4 for 4. Talk about a flu game, baby. Now that brings up Randy Johnson. You know what? We're going to steal Kenny and then try and bunt him to third. Come on, Kenny. Let's go. All right, he's in there easy. He might be able to steal third, honestly. You know what? Let's try and steal third, and if Randy can get this bunt down, that would be beautiful.
Here's the pitch.
Let's go. Other way. He's going. Beautiful. Beautiful. Never mind. Not beautiful. It actually works out. Oh my gosh, she goes blank over there at third. What just happened right there? I don't know, but now that brings up Derek Jeter. We've worked it to another full count. Come on, we gotta win this one.
The windup, the 3-2 pitch. That's
And we're over top of it again. Oh my gosh, I suck. 2 outs now, and now that brings me back up. Another RB opportunity for the 3rd time this game. Can I finally do it?
And the pitch. Swing.
Let's go. If I get hit on that and unlock a power up, that's huge. Oh my gosh. Come on, beat it out, buddy.
Watch your kneecap.
And Randy's still out. I cannot stand this game, man.
Left on.
0-2 count, we're gonna try the zigzag. Can we get her chasing away
And delivered.
for strike 3? Come on. And we dot the corner, baby. Strikeout number 11 on the day. Everybody gets a free pizza. But now we gotta be careful here. That brings Wing Quan up, who homered in his last at bat. 1-2 count, we're gonna bring out the crazy ball. Low and in. Can we get him over top of it? And when he doesn't swing the bat, there's out number 2, strikeout number 12.
Swinging.
She's on top of it. Come on, Chipper, make the play.
He's all over it. The throw to first base.
And we're heading to the 9th, y'all. Top of the 9th, we got Sammy Sosa leading this inning off.
Here's the pitch.
Come on, that's gotta be it. Come on. Come on. And it's gonna be off the top of the wall, but we'll take a leadoff double. Come on.
Still in play.
And never mind, he's gonna be thrown out. That's fine. Leadoff single. Because now we can steal second with them, and that brings up Mike Piazza. All right, we're stealing him.
Attempts to steal.
And he's gonna be in there easy. Now we got a runner in score position, no outs. If we choke this again, y'all, I'm retiring. You know what? We're gonna try and bunt him over.
The swing.
Beautiful.
There's a bunt.
He's gonna be in there easy. Let's go. It works.
He's out.
Man on third, 1 out. And that sets up a sac fly opportunity for none other than Chipper Jones. You know, we're just gonna hit a line drive.
Swinging.
Let's go. There it is, baby. That might get out.
Go.
Let's go! Chipper with a 2-run shot on a line drive. Finally, oh, we score again. A 384-foot home run. Make it 5-3. 1 out now, and that brings up Jason.
The swing.
You know what? Maybe line drive is the key. Oh, never mind. If we power swung, that might actually been gone. Oh well. 2 outs now, and that brings up Mark McGuire. 0 for 4 day. It's honestly not his fault, though. The game cheesed him with how bad he got nerfed. 1-2 count, we're fighting.
Bring the wing.
And we're over top of it. That's okay, though. We got a 2-run lead again going into the bottom of the 9th. Just like the bottom of 6. But they lead this thing off with MV legend Larry Walker, who homered his last at-bat with 2 outs, down a run to tie this thing up. The definition of clutch. We gotta be careful here. You know what? We're gonna try the elevator ball. High inside. Can we get him chasing? A little risky here. And it's right down the middle of the zone. He doesn't swing. There's out number 1. Strikeout number 13 on the day. A new single game record. 0-2 count. We're going to try and dot the corner with the zigzag.
Goes up. Pitch on the way.
And we do, baby. There's out number 2. Strikeout number 14. We are 1 out away. Can we finally finish it right here? 0-2 count. It's all down to this. We're finishing this thing off with a fireball. Come on.
He throws it.
Right down the middle, she swings what's in the glove, and we finally finish this game off. 15 strikeout day for Randy, and we get the dub 5-3. The Game 5 MVP is going to go to Chipper Jones. Even though Sammy Sosa had the better stat line and could easily won another one, Chipper's 2-run shot was a clutch one in the top of the 9th in extras that ultimately won the game for us. And taking a look at the NL West standings through 5 games this season, we hold on to the number 1 spot after improving to 5-0. The Rockies fall to 2-3 and are now tied with the Wombats for 2nd place. And the Giants finally pick up their first win of the season and improve to 1-4, but they stay in last place at 4th. I'll be playing Game 6 against the Wombats, and this will be our last game against against the divisional opponent in the NL West for the season. And this will also be our second time facing them. We blew them out in game 1, 18-0 for our biggest win of the season so far. And thankfully this time around, none of my players are nerfed heading into this game. And we got one player who got a minor boost, and that is Sammy Sosa. He got +1 to pitching and +1 to fielding. And because of that, I changed the batting order back to normal. We got Kenny back in the leadoff, Derek Jeter back in the 2 spot, Mark McGwire back in the cleanup, and I moved myself all the way back to the 8 spot. I'm hoping with all my players being back to normal that we can get back on track after that extra inning scare we had in the last game. We're back on the road playing at dirt yards for the first time. And the Wombats got Todd Xavier starting the mound, and we got Kenny Lofton leading this thing off once again. And I don't remember if this catcher has an arm or not, but we're gonna try the bunt strategy that we have been all season with Kenny. But now with an 0-2 count, we are at risk of striking out on a bunt. We gotta get this down. Come on, he does.
There's a bunt.
There he goes. The catcher's super slow, doesn't have much of arm, and he's in there to lead off with another bunt single. Got our fastest guy on, and now that brings up Derek Jeter in the 2 spot. And we're gonna go ahead and steal him and try and get him in score position. And there goes Kenny. And he'll be in there with a steal. Now we got a man in scoring position, no outs. All Jeter's gotta do is put this ball in play practically. Well, now we got ourselves another 2-strike count. We're fighting once again here to start this game. And Jeter's all over that, but sadly it's gonna be hit right to the center fielder. Maybe we should have power swung, but that's gonna at least move Kenny over to third. Can he be in there? And he is. Jeter moves him over, and now we got ourselves a sac fly opportunity with Sammy Sosa coming up in the 3 spot, our best batter this season. He's homered in 4 straight games. Our 3rd straight 2-strike count to start, and we're fighting once again. Come on.
2-2 pitch. Swung on.
You know what? He put it in play. Sadly, unless they drop this, it's not gonna do anything. Sammy chokes for really what feels like the first time this season. Now with 2 outs, that brings up Mark in the cleanup. He was nerfed in the last game, went 0 for 4, 0 for 5. It's time to turn it around right here, brother. He likes to pull the ball. He's put it in our swing pool at the home stadium a couple times this year. And you know what? That's gonna get down. Come on, baby. Get down. And it does. He falls over. That scores the run, and Mark clutches up. You know what? We're gonna send him too. Does he have an arm or not? He does not, and Mark gets in there with a 2-out double. He clutches up, and we got a 1-0 lead, y'all. Mark is back, baby. Now that brings up Mike Piazza in the 5 spot. You know what? We're gonna stick with an open stance on righties most of the game and go close for lefties, because that wall is very tall out there in left or in right. And that's over the head. Marky doesn't even move out there in left, and that's gonna move Mark to 3rd. I might even send him home with how bad that dude's arm is. And never mind. 1st and 3rd. Mike keeps the 2-out rally going, and that brings up Chipper. Fighting with 2 once again. We're gonna square up. Just try and put this thing in play.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swung on.
And we're over top of it. That would have been ball 2. Good pitch right there. And what could have been a big inning, we only get 1 run, but at least we're on the board. Bottom of the 1st, we got Randy back on the mound starting for us today. She's first pitch swinging. That's gonna be in the gap. Can Sammy make the play? Come on, Sammy. Oh no, Kenny comes over, tips off his glove, and then Sammy ends up actually making the play. Someone call the ball, y'all. I know this is backyard baseball full of kids, but you guys are pros. We gotta be better than that. First pitch swinging again, right to Jeter. Let's throw it to 1. 2 pitches, 2 outs here to start this game. Talk about efficient. And now we got a 0-2 count. It's time for the high inside cheese, our first strikeout of the day, coming right here. She doesn't swing the bat, we dot the corner, and there it was, and a 1-2-3 to start. Top of the 2nd, we got Jason Giambi leading this inning off. And we're gonna be underneath it. We hit it very high in the air, and Marky seriously doesn't even want to be out here. He's not even moving. That should have been his ball, and the center fielder makes the play. 1 out now, and that brings me up. Had a rough game last game, got demoted back to the 8 spot. Can I turn it around here? 3-1 count, I'll take our first walk of the game. Or I'll take that, baby, come on! And I think I have a power shortage, y'all. And he drops it, let's go. You know what, I'm going to. Does Marky have an arm or not? I shouldn't have done that. This is not looking good, y'all. This is not looking good. Oh, they drop it, come on, get in there. Oh, we saved the single. I got greedy, but I got lucky. All right, now that brings up Randy in the 9 spot. You know what, with me having 8 speed, I'm gonna steal myself as well. This might not work out, but let's see. Let's bunt Randy, see if we can get it down. Yeah, that's out of the zone, and I'm probably toast. Yep, I shouldn't have done that, y'all. I'm not built like that, y'all. 0-2 count, it's not looking good. At least Randy put it in play. You know what? If I didn't try to steal, I would have been safe at second, and Randy just got an infield single right there. I'm literally costing us right now, both behind the screen and on the screen. But you know what? 2 outs, and that brings Kenny Lofton back up. And with Randy being on first and having no speed, we're going to go Oppo Taco and put this in play with Kenny. He is so consistent, y'all. He does that every single time. One of my favorite players to use. Now we got first and second, still 2 outs. We could have bases loaded right now if I didn't make a dumb decision, but now we got Derek Jeter up. Can he keep this inning alive? Come on, that's got to get through. And it does. Kenny's going to be in there, and so is Jeter. And Randy makes it, and we got bases loaded, and I would have scored to make it a 2-0 game by this point. But now that brings up Sammy Sosa. With the Grand Slam opportunity, can we get our first of the season right here? It only makes sense if it's him being our best batter this season so far. And he does. Sammy Sosa. Grand Slam, first of the season. Who else but Sammy, y'all? His 5th straight game with a home run. Talk about carrying us this season so far. And we got ourselves a 2-out rally going right here. Make it a 5-0 game. Holy cow. A 445-foot bomb as well. Okay, now that brings Mark back up. We pop it up the other way. I was a little bit late, but this might get down. That first baseman's going all the way out there. There's no way that gets down. How does that happen? Where is the right fielder? You can't make your first baseman try and go make a play at the wall. The inning continues, and that brings Mike back up. And they go to the bullpen already and bring in Rosanna. 2-2 count, I'm a little nervous. And wow, that catches the inside part of the zone. I thought that was going to be a ball for sure. Sadly, that ends the inning, but not after we hit our first Grand Slam of the season to make it a 5-0 game. She's second pitch swinging, and we're not going to get there. Jason's too slow. Come on, Kenny. He dives for it, and you know what? That was actually a great play by Kenny right there. What could have been a double, he makes it a single. Another 0-2 count. We just went high inside cheese. We're going to bring the left hook in on his hands. Can we get him over top of it? Just don't hang it, Randy. Come on. And he's over top of it just like I was thinking he would be, and there's our second strikeout of the game. He's first pitch swinging as well, and there's a double play ball. And Chipper runs completely past the ball. Are you kidding me? We still might roll 2. Oh, and I drop it on the throw. Should have had an easy batting power up right there and ended the inning. But Chipper lays it, and we only get 1 right there. You've got to be kidding me, man. Come on, man. At least we got an out, though. On the lean rudder as well. Another 0-2 count after seeing these first 2 swings. High inside cheese. Barrett is toast right here. Wow, she actually makes contact. And I can't make the play, but Jeter comes all the way over from short and says, I got your back, bro. And there's the end of the inning. Jeter does it for Chipper on the last play and does it for me right there. Top of the 5th, we got Chipper leading this inning off. Another 0-2 count, and I feel like I can't hit water if I felt a boat with Chipper right now. I don't know what's going on. At least we put it in play and he didn't strike out again. Not his best game. What are they doing over there at first? She runs away. The pitcher lollygags. And we end up getting an infield single, which should have been an easy PFP. You know what? I'll take it, because now we got Jason up. Another 0-2 count. Rosanna's bringing it today. But Jason is as well. Is that going to be a bombski? No, it's going to be just short, but we're going to send Chipper. And you know what? We're going to send Jason too. Never mind. Jason, go back. You would have been out. We got ourselves back-to-back singles here to start. Runners on first and third, still no outs. It's looking like another big inning right here. And now that brings me back up. If I can just put this in play, I get another RBI. Another 0-2 count. We're fighting again. We're going to go with the line drive and just try and put it back up the middle. You know what? We did the job. We're going to send Chipper. And they can't even get the ball over there. And somehow, oh, I thought Jason was going to be safe, but you know what? All that distraction allowed the run to score and for me to be safe and get another RBI, make it 6-0. Now that brings Randy back up. No way Randy just did that. Randy!
He left his arm.
Darn it, she makes a diving play on Randy's best at-bat of the season on a power-up pitch. If that got down, we would have unlocked a batting power-up. I gotta give her props out there and right. That was a sweet play. Now we got 2 outs, and that brings up Kenny. You know what? With me being on base with 8 speed, we're gonna go back to bunting with them. We might be able to get in there. That was a nice bunt. There I go. Oh, I might not be fast enough, y'all. Maybe I should have stolen. Oh, she knocks him over. Can't make the play. Let's go. Another bunt single for Kenny. First and second with 2 speedy guys, and now that brings Jeter back up. The Wombats are killing themselves today. Let's go. Come on. They're playing so deep at short. You've got to be kidding me, man. That's some cheese right there. Bro's batting 100 on the season. No mercy.
The delivery. The wing.
Wow, I say that, and he puts a nice shot on that. But right to Sammy. Another 0-2 count. We're going back to the high inside cheese. Can we make it strikeout number 3 on the day?
A swing.
Way late, and there it is, baby. Another 0-2 count. She seems like off speed, though, so we're going to go back to the high inside cheese again.
From the line.
Can we make it back to back to end the inning?
A swing.
And she's way late on it, and it works. And a 1-2-3 here in the third. Top of the fourth, we got Sammy Sosa leading this inning off. Fighting with another 1-2 count. She's been dotting the corners. And she gets us on the high inside corner again. I gotta give her props, man. That was an absolute clinic out there. 1 out now, and that brings up Mark.
She delivers.
Or do that. Dang it, we're just a little early with Mark.
Get on
He
your
is
horse.
just missing that, y'all. And Marky actually makes a play for the first time today. He actually moves. He's alive, y'all. 2 quick outs, and now that brings up Mike.
The 2-1 pitch.
Mike pulls it hard down the line. Sadly, straight to the third baseman. He dives for it, though, and that should be a single. It makes it all the way to left. Wow, there's no way that just happened. He waited all the way for the pitcher to get to the mound to throw it to him. I just stole second right there. We got a man in scoring position now with 2 outs and Chipper up. Chipper puts it in play.
That little blooper.
And the third baseman doesn't even go after it, and it's gonna be another single here. Their fielding is absolutely killing them today. Keeps the inning alive and brings Jason up now. Fighting with 2 once again. We're gonna stay Oppo Taco. Wait back and drive it the other way. And wow, I didn't think that would be a strike, and he dots the high inside cheese on us. Gave us a taste of our own medicine right there. 0-2 count, we've been staying outside on him. We're gonna hit him with the right hook in on his hands. Keep him over top of it. We get him. We didn't swing the bat for strikeout number 5.
A swing.
She's on it, but right to Derek. Easy play. Has to dive for it, surprisingly. But there's 2.
Out. The wing.
She's first pitch swinging. A pop up to Chipper. Chipper, what are you doing? Why are you going to third?
And
Dude, I don't understand, Chipper. How are you this bad? That should have been an easy out to make it a 1-2-3 inning. I'm about to start looking for a new third baseman.
a swing.
Easy plays. Come on, Mike. Someone just get to it. Randy.
He throws the ball.
And there we go. That finally ends the inning. Should have been out of it a batter ago, but oh well. Top of the 5th, and I'm leading this inning off. 0-2 count, now we're fighting.
The delivery.
And he gets me. Would have been a ball, but they've been making some great pitches today. 1 out now, and that brings up Randy Johnson.
The swing. Excellent.
And sadly, it's right to the second baseman, of course. 2 outs now. We got the top of the lineup back up with Kenny. 3 for 3. Let's make it 4 for 4 with another bunt single. Another beautiful bunt. It's a beauty. That's all I can say. He is 4 for 4, y'all. And with him being on first, that brings up Derek Jeter, and you know we're gonna steal him. There he goes. They don't even try to throw him out. They throw it to third, and he's in there. Runner in scoring position now.
A long.
No one's in center. Is that gonna get down? They got the shift on, and that's gonna cost them. Send Jeter 2. Make it 7-0. Send Jeter 3. I want my triple. You know what? We're sending him home. Give me that inside the park home run. We'll take our first of the season. Come on, Derek. And Derek gets the inside the park home run. Make it an 8-0 game. And now that brings up Sammy Sosa.
The wing.
We're just early with Sammy. We just missed that. That would have been at least a 500-foot bomb.
The wing.
Man, how did he hit it that hard? What is that? Was that just the dirt? Like, that wasn't even a power-up at bat. What just happened? I guess the dirt made that ball go crazy.
The swing.
Okay, this is our chance, y'all. This is our chance. Double play. Randy goes past it. You've got to be kidding me. Twice we should have double play today. Again, I'll take the out. We got the lead runner as well. 0-2 count. We're going to attack this guy low and in. Keep it on the ground. I want to get that double play. And he strikes out. That works too.
Swing.
First pitch swinging. I like this. Come on, Chipper. Wow, he actually makes a play. Just take him out at first. There we go. I'll reconsider getting rid of you, Chipper. Top of the 6th, we got Mark leading this inning off.
A swing. A
Man,
ball.
that gets over though. He might beat this out. They're playing too deep over there at short, and they run past it. They make the second baseman get the ball. I don't think they understand what their positions cover. Now that brings up Mike Piazza.
The wing. Guide to
Mike
left.
actually creamed the ball. Okay, Michael. A little 2-run shot here to start. 237 feet. You know what? It counts just the same. Make it 10-0. Now we got Chipper up.
1-1 pitch.
And we're just early on that. We pop it up again, but this might be a, oh, wow, it tips off the glove and makes the play. I thought that was gonna drop because they ran into each other. All right, 1 out now, and that brings up Jason. We've worked into our first full count of the day. Who's gonna win this battle?
3-2 pitch.
And wow, he dots the high outside corner. That looked like a ball all the way. 2 outs now, and that brings me back up.
Swung on.
You know what? At least we put it in play. Make him make a play. And he can't make a play, and we're in there with an infield single, baby. And they drop it. And now that brings Randy back up. Randy's out here fighting. 1-2 count, 6 pitch of that bat. And that was a good pitch. Yeah, we were never gonna hit that. Bottom of the 6th, we got a 10-0 lead. We are 3 outs away from getting the dub, sweeping the Wombats this year, and our divisional opponents in the NL West. And you guys already know the deal. We've been saving up the power out pitches to have some fun. Got ourselves an 0-2 count. Let's go with the elevator ball. Try and do a little high inside cheese action.
And the throw.
And we got her. She swings before it even gets close to the plate. There's our first out of the inning. Strikeout number 7. Another 0-2 count. Let's hit him with the slow-mo that we just unlocked. Have no clue where it's gonna go. Can we get him out in front of it? And we do, baby. There's out number 2. Strikeout number 8. 1 away. We're getting low on stamina. Let's use some more juice. Wow, she hits it. Bounces weird. Right back to Randy, though. And that'll do it for the game. We get the dub 10-0. For the Game 6 MVP, there were lots of deserving candidates, but it's gonna have to go to Sammy Sosa once again. He was only 1 for 4, but that hit ended up being our first grand slam of the season, which pretty much put the game away early. Taking a look at the NL West standings through 6 games this season, we improved to 6-0 and stay in first place. The Rockies are in second place at 3-3. The Wombats fall to 2-4 and in third place, and the Giants are 1-5 in fourth place. I'll be playing Game 7 against the Marlins to cap off our 3-game road stand. And heading into this game, I noticed that Derek Jeter got nerfed pretty badly. He got -4 to running and -7 to fielding. Also, Chipper Jones got nerfed a little bit as he got -3 batting. And finally, Randy Johnson was the only one to get buffed. He got +1 to batting, +4 to running, and +4 to fielding. And due to all of that, I'm changing up the batting order once again. I moved Chipper Jones down to the 9 spot, and Randy, myself, and Jason all up a spot. We're on the road playing at Playground Commons Stadium for the first time. And I just noticed that there's still the Florida Marlins in this game, not Miami, as Backyard Baseball 2001 came out in April of 2000, and the Marlins didn't make that change until 2012. They got Sonia Hagen on the mound, and we got Kenny Lofton leading off this game, the highest batting average on the team and the league at 869. He's a cheat code with the bunt and his speed. Let's lay it down here to start. Once again, we got an 0-2 count here to start. If we don't put this down, we strike out.
Delivery. The wing.
And we got it down. All right. Come on, beat it out, buddy. Sonia's pretty fast. And he's not gonna make it here to start. We probably won't be able to bunt with her on the mound. She's pretty speedy. Now that brings up Derek Jeter with 1 out. And he is not as speedy as he normally is, but he still has his batting. Maybe with that short fence and left, we can pull 1 out. So let's change to the open stance. Then speed won't matter.
Delivery.
I think he just did it, y'all. Come on. They're not even moving out there and left. And it comes to just short of the fence, but she drops it. We literally hit it to the deepest part out there at the corner. But Derek Jeter's on with the single, and now that brings up Sammy Sosa in the 3 spot. By far been our best player this season, homered in 5 straight games. Can we make it 6 right here? We're pulling it down the line just like Jeter, except he's hitting it out.
Delivery. A swing.
There it is, baby. Make it 6 straight games. You ain't catching that one. Let's go. 6 straight games for Sammy Sosa, and he continues his MVP case. 338 feet. And because of that drop ball, Sammy makes it a 2-0 game. Let's go, baby. Now that brings Mark McGwire up in the cleanup. Sticking with the open stance, righties have an advantage in this one. And of course, we pop it up a little bit early. Should have laid off the outside pitch. And they still can't catch it. They running into each other. You've got to be kidding me. The Marlins got 0 fielding. Now that brings up Mike here with 1 still. 1-2 count. Now we're fighting. She gonna catch the zone. And wow, she dots the high inside corner and gets us right there for out number 2. All I can say is that was just a perfect pitch right there. I thought it was gonna be a ball. 2 outs now, and that brings up Jason. Back up the middle. Are you kidding me? That's one of the craziest shifts I've ever seen. They had both the second baseman or shortstop playing in the same spot up the middle at second base. What? Bottom of the first, we got Randy Johnson starting on the mound for us again. And they got Alex Gonzalez leading this game off, a former MLB pro. But he's struggling to start the season, only batting 117. He tries to lay down a bunt. He gets it down. Randy's gonna field though with that 9 speed. Randy's gonna be making all those plays today. That was too easy. Back-to-back bunts they try and lay down. With Randy on the mound, it ain't gonna work today, y'all. You should have read the scouting report heading into this game. Are they gonna make it 3 straight bunts to start the game?
Here's the pitch. Swung on. Back towards the outfield. There he goes.
All right, they finally swing the bat, and it's a 2-1 game. I didn't even see that ball land, y'all. Wow. Y'all, it still hasn't landed. 624 feet. I think that's the longest home run I've ever given up. Wow. That's embarrassing right there. We're going to act like that didn't happen. 0-2 count, and you guys already know the deal. High inside cheese for strikeout number 1. There it is. We dot the corner, and we're out of it. Top of the second, and I am leading this thing off.
Swung on.
Back up the middle, we make super weak contact. She has to dive for it, and they're just too quick at both first and on the mound. Quick out, and now we got Randy Johnson up. And with 9 speed, I would bunt right here, but bunting is not the strategy in this game.
The swing. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul. And
Randy,
foul.
quick 2 outs, and now that brings up Chipper Jones. In the 9 spot, he got nerfed to only 5 batting. I still believe in him right here.
Swing. Popped it up.
That surprisingly wasn't too bad. If only we could have pulled it. And that was a quick 1-2-3 inning right there.
Hey, man. The swing.
First pitch swinging.
A bouncing
Oh, it's a
ball.
Jeter who has 3 fielding, and you're seeing it right there. Come on. Completely olays the ball. If they hit it his direction this game, we're toast.
Makes the break.
Oh, they're stealing.
Over to
And with
second
Mike's
base.
arm, they're going to be stealing all day. I'm surprised more teams haven't tried to steal on him with his arm this year. Now they got a run and score position, no outs. 2-2 count, and Vicky is so bad at batting, I don't even think the high inside cheese is fair. So we're going to right hook low and in.
Into the windup.
Can we get strikeout number 2 right here?
Swinging.
And there it is. All right, we got an out. Let's be honest, we all saw that one coming. 0-2 count, we're going back to the high inside cheese. Can we make it back-to-back strikeouts here?
Swing.
Way late. Works perfection. Now we got 2 outs. Can we get out of this runner and scoring position situation?
The swing.
First pitch swinging. Come on, Chipper.
He gobbled it
Make the
up.
play.
Over to first.
And we get out of that inning right there with a lead-off double. That's huge right there. Top of the third, and we got the top of the lineup leading this thing off again with Kenny Lofton. And since we can't bunt today, we're going to go back to the line drive, close stance, take it Apo Taco like always. Kenny, once again, is fighting with an 0-2 count. We cannot help ourselves today. And she dots the high outside corner. She is nasty with that curveball. All right, Jeter, you hit it the deepest part of left field last time. Let's pull it down the line a little bit more. Or let's hit a slow roller with you only having like 3 speed. And there's 2 quick outs again. 2 outs, and that brings Sammy Sosa back up. Hit the home run in the first inning. That gave us our only 2 runs today. Can he do it again? And he does, y'all. Sammy Sosa with his 2nd home run of the game. He is literally doing it all today for us. Actually, he's pretty much doing it all season for us. 413 feet. My man is just on a different level this season. Make it 3-1. He has all 3 of our RBIs today. Again, he's putting the team on his back. Yeah. Okay, did that start a 2-out rally? Because now we got Mark McGuire back up. 1-2 count, we're fighting again. We got to watch out for the high inside corner. She likes to hit it. We pull the low outside curve. And Mark makes it back-to-back. The 2-out rally has been started, y'all. It's been a couple games since Mark has homered. He got nerfed pretty hard and had that flu game, and then he was just missing pitches in the last game, but he didn't miss that one. 413 feet. Make it a 4-1 ball game. Holy cow. Now that brings Mike Piazza back up. Can he make it back-to-back-to-back right here? Another 2-strike count. I gotta give Sandra props. She's filling up the zone today. We gotta swing, because I thought that was gonna catch the zone, and it doesn't. I chase it, and we strike out with Mike Piazza again. Tough game for him so far. 0-2 count, we're doing it again. Why stop? High inside cheese. We dot the high inside corner, and there it is, strikeout number 4. 1-2 count, we're gonna mix it up. Right hook away. Can we get him chasing outside the zone? Give him over top of it. And we do. That thing was way outside, and we got him. Wow, we hung that slow ball bad, and That's going to Jeter. Can he still make the play? And no, he's got absolutely no arm. That fielding is just atrocious today. 2 out single is not what we wanted with bringing up Rachel, who hit the 600-foot bomb. But she's only batting 111 on the season? That makes it even worse.
The swing.
Why is she so good?
Oh, he doesn't get it.
Are you kidding me? How did that bounce that far? That might be the sickest play I've ever made in backyard baseball. It hits off Chipper Jones' head, goes all the way to Mike Piazza at home plate, and he still makes the out at first. That's how you use your head right there. Top of the 4th, we got Jason leading this inning off.
The swing.
You know what? We're first pitch swinging. We're making him make a play over there at 3rd. He's slow. He runs past it. Jason's going to beat this out. Let's go. We'll take an infield single here to start. We just got to hit it down that 3rd base line. All right, that brings me back up. 0-2 count. We're just going to switch the line drive, square up. We just got to put this ball in play right here.
The wind-up pitch on the way. Swung on.
And that's sadly probably going to be a double play.
I'm scrambling.
And that's an out.
Gosh. Oh, and they drop it. Thank goodness. Thankfully, we don't give him batting power up, and now that brings up Randy Johnson. If Randy can just put it in the outfield with my speed and his speed.
Swung on.
And he pops it up. Oh, my goodness. Go back. Go back. I'm going to be out. Okay. 2 outs. At least it wasn't doubled up. I got back in time. Now that brings up Chipper Jones. You know what? I'm proud of him just for putting it in play. And it goes past the shortstop. He runs past it. And I'm in there, and Chipper's on. He doesn't let the nerve stop him, and it keeps sitting live 1st and 2nd runner score position now, and that brings the top lineup back up with Kenny. If we can put this out in left field, we might be able to score a run right here. Another 2-strike count. We're at risk of striking out with Kenny back-to-back at bats. That one's down the line. Exactly what we wanted. It stays fair, and that's going to load the bases. Can I go home? Am I going to be in there throwing out? And I'm thrown out. They got a cannon at 3rd. I risked it for the biscuit, and it doesn't pay off. 0-2 count. We're going to mix it up with a slow ball, even though I have no clue where this is going to go.
He's set. Here's the pitch. And
She didn't swing the bat. It works out. We'll take out strikeout number 6. Right to Jeter, of course. And he makes the catch with only 3 fielding. That was unexpected, but I'll take it right there. Well, with Vicky back up, you guys already know the deal. She's going to be toast right here. Let's hit the right hook, get her Jason. Wrap this inning up right here, and yep, an awful swing, and strikeout number 7. Top of the 5th, we got Derek Jeter leading this inning off. And she continues to get ahead in counts. Another 0-2. And she gets me on the big freeze. That was not cool. 1 out now, and that brings Sammy Sosa back up. He's 2 for 2 with 2 home runs. Does he want to get a 3rd right here? At this point, if I was Sonia, I would intentionally walk him. Well, she decided to use her power pitches, which I don't blame her, but we've worked it to a full count. 9 pitch at bat right here. And we put it in play. Can he beat this out?
That little blooper.
It stops, and they're going to get him out right there. They finally get him. 2 outs now, and that brings up Mark, who homered in his last at bat. We just got underneath that. If we pulled it down the line, that would have been out. But that's going to be at the warning track. And she makes the catch literally at the wall. Why did you have to hit it to almost dead center, bro? 0-2 count. We're going to try something new. Little high outside right hook. As long as we don't hang this, it might work. I don't know. Yeah, it does. She's way late. We dot it. There's strikeout number 8. 0-2 count once again. High inside cheese for strikeout number 9 right here. Way late, there it is, baby. Continues to dominate. 0-2 count for strikeout number 10. Let's just go with the slow ball. Have no clue where this is going ever. And that looks like right down the middle, and he actually makes contact because of it. Can Jeter actually make a play, though? And no. How can he catch that hard liner, but he lets that slow one go right past him? You gotta be kidding me, man. This game makes no sense at times. Come on, man. 0-2 count with 2 outs. Let's finish him off here for strikeout number 10. End the inning, baby. Get him over top of it. He's over top of it, and there it is, baby. Double-digit strikeouts. Top of the 6th, we got Mike Piazza leading this thing off. He's at risk of getting the sombrero today. We cannot let that happen. Well, at least he doesn't get the sombrero, but he barely hits the ball. And it falls in, but he is still thrown out. Mike, you might be one of the slowest players I've ever seen. 1 out now, and that brings up Jason. Y'all, we gotta hit it further than that. I mean, we can't even get out of the infield right here. 2 quick outs. Are we really gonna go out like this? Now that brings me back up. Y'all, we didn't even get out of the infield this inning, but the catcher drops it, I'm gonna be in there. You know what? I'll take it. We're on. Maybe we can do something right here, because now that brings up Randy. Randy is fighting. He's worked it to a full count.
Swing.
And we're just late on the slow ball. I don't even know how that's possible, y'all. Bottom of the 6th. We are 3 outs away from getting another dub here against the Marlins. And we're also 1 strikeout away from 11 to get free pizza for everybody. And like always, we've been saving our power pitches for this inning right here to have some fun. 0-2 count. Let's finish it off here with the crazy ball.
Center. And the delivery.
Doesn't swing the bat. There's strikeout number 11. Everybody get hashtag pizza in the comments. And that brings up Rachel, who's hit the furthest home run I've seen in this game. She has hit the ball hard each at bat. We gotta be careful here. Now that we get an 0-2 count, I'm not messing around right here. We're bringing out the fireball. Let's gas her up. Good luck hitting this out. Way late. There's out number 2, strikeout number 12. That took up most of our energy, but thankfully we got more juice. Let's replenish here for this last at bat. Let's break out the slow-mo right here.
Cuts to the plate.
Way early. And now we got another 0-2 count. After bringing up the slow-mo, we're gonna finish it off with a fireball, which is not fair. But you know what? Life's not fair, y'all. Sit down. I don't even think she saw it. And we strike out the side here to end it. And we get the dub 4-1. I think it's pretty obvious who the Game 7 MVP is going to go to, and that is Sammy Sosa once again. He was 2 for 3 with 2 more home runs and 3 RBIs. Taking a look at the NL West standings through 7 games, we improved to 7-0 and stay in first place. The Rockies dropped to 3-4 but stay in second place. The Wombats are at 2-5 in third place, and the Giants are in 4th at 1-6. I'll be playing Game 8 against the Mets, and heading into this game, Jason Giambi got a huge buff. He got +3 to batting, which is now maxed out, tied for the highest on the team with Sammy Sosa and Mark McGwire. And he also got +2 to fielding, which is maxed out at 10 now, tied with Derek Jeter for the highest on the team. But sadly, I got nerfed for the 2nd time this season already. I got -4 to batting and -3 to fielding. And now that I have 3 batting, that makes me officially the worst batter on the team again. And due to these attribute changes, I switched up the lineup once again. I moved Jason Giambi all the way up to 2 spot, dropped Derek Jeter and Mike Piazza down to the 5 and 6 spots respectively. I moved Chipper Jones and Randy Johnson up to the 7 and 8 spots respectively. And because I'm the worst batter on the team, again, I put myself in the last spot batting 9th. We're finally back at home at Steel Stadium. And of course, we got Randy Johnson starting on the mound again in this one. 2-2 count. He has yet to take the bat off his shoulders. We're gonna try and hit him inside with the right hook. Can we get him over top of it for strikeout number 1 on the day? And he swings over top of it just like I thought. Finally swing the bat, and he does not make contact. We'll take strikeout number 1 of the day. Got ourselves a full count now. I'm not gonna lie, this team has not been aggressive at all. They've been taking some close pitches, and we get her on the high inside cheese, though it does not matter. Back-to-back Ks here to start this game. Another 2-2 count. They're getting our pitch count up here in the first. We're gonna try the high inside cheese again. Can we dot that corner and strike out the side here in the first? She makes contact. Come on, we just gotta make the play, Chipper. And Jeter catches it. We get out of that with a clean inning. The Mets got Earl Abbott starting on the mound. And we got Kenny Lofton leading this thing off. And we're gonna test if the bunt will work today or not. Gets it down the third baseline. It's looking good. And he's gonna be in there. The pitcher does not have an arm when fielding. A bunt single here to start. You guys already know we're gonna steal, and that brings up Jason Giambi in the 2 spot for the first time this season. Let's test this catcher's arm. All right, there he goes. And the catcher doesn't have much of an arm. He's gonna be in there. Steals second. He's in scoring position now. No outs. RBI opportunity here for Jason. And he pulls it down the line. Sadly, it's gonna be caught most likely. No, they drop it. Oh no, they catch it. I'm sending Kenny back to second. He would have been out. Oh, they dropped it. He would have been safe. Darn it. But now that brings up Sammy Sosa in the 3 spot. He's been our best batter all season long. He's homered in 6 straight games. How about we make it 7 right here? Working with a 2-2 count. We got to put this ball in play right here. And we do. Come on. That's got to get down. And it's going to. We're sending Kenny to 3. And he's actually going to be out. Are you kidding me? One of my fastest players, Sammy Sosa, is thrown out from right field. That's some cap right there. Cap. Now that brings up Mark McGwire in the cleanup man on third. If he can get a hit right here, we take the lead. And of course, we chase the outside pitch. Should have laid off of it. And the leadoff bunt single and steal amounts to nothing here to start. Wow. Hits it hard. Right to Jeter, though. And she's speedy, but Jeter shows off that arm. 1-2 count. Couldn't get him to chase the high inside cheese. We're going to break out that left hook. Low in it on his hands. Get him over top of it for strikeout number 3. And he does, baby. There it is. Stick to pitching, my man. 1-2 count. You guys already know. High inside cheese. Can we make it strikeout number 4? And another clean inning here in the second. She doesn't swing the bat. We dot the corner. Cannot do much better than that. Bottom of the second, we got Derek Jeter leading this thing off in the 5 spot. Earl's got us on a 2-strike count. We're fighting again. You know what? At least we didn't strike out right there. Making him make a play. Can Jeter beat it out? Nah, that pitcher is speedy, man. Now that brings up Mike with 1. Try to go Oppo Taco here. Let's wait back.
The 1-1 pitch.
Mike just made it a 1-0 game. That's how you wait back and take it the other way. That was perfection right there. 420-foot bomb. An absolute shot to break this tie here. Now that brings up Chipper Jones. We're just a little bit ahead of that changeup, man. Just gotta wait back like we did with Mike. 2 outs now, and that brings up Randy in the 8 spot. Quick 0-2 count, and this is not looking too good. Yep, we chase it low in the dirt with one of our worst batters, and that ends the second. 2-2 count. We've been all off speed, low in the zone. We're gonna catch them off guard here with the inside cheese. I mean, I'm sorry. Way early. How are you that early after seeing all off-speed pitches low in the zone? Were you waiting for the fireball, my man? Changing it up a little bit. Just went high heat. We're gonna drop the left hook low in the zone. Get him over top of it. Come on, you know you want to chase. He does. Over top of it, strikeout number 6. Scotty has worked it to a full count, and I don't want to walk him right here. We have another chance to strike out the side. We're gonna try the high inside cheese, but try and make sure to strike. Can he be late on it? And he is, baby. It works out, and we strike out the side here in the 3rd. Bottom of the 3rd, and I'm leading this thing off with 3 batting. I'm the worst batter on the team. Maybe my speed can make up for it right here, though, given I make contact.
And the throw.
And of course, I hit it right back to the mound. If I can hit it to the 3rd baseman, I can test and see if they have an arm. I have 8 speed, so I could have maybe beat that out. 1 out now, though, and that brings up Kenny Lofton, who led this game off with a bunt single. We're gonna do it again until they prove they can stop it. You've got to be kidding me, Kenny. You fouled off 2 bunts in a row. Put this thing down. Finally, it's about time. And that's gonna be another bunt single. They can't even pick up the ball. What is going on out there? I'll take it. Now that brings up Jason Giambi in the 2 spot, and we're gonna steal Kenny again. We're sending him. And Kenny's gonna be in there again. Another RBI opportunity here for Jason.
The swing. Looped up.
Lost sight of that one. It's so high.
He's out.
And it goes a solid 10 feet. 2 outs now, and that brings up Sammy in the 3 spot again. Can he start a little 2-out rally here?
And the delivery.
That was an absolute stroke. He hit it too hard. He might be thrown out. No, he's gonna be in there, and we're sending Kenny home. Come on, baby. They can't even catch it over there. And that's gonna be an RBI single there from Sammy with 2. He clutches up, makes it a 2-0 game, and now that brings up Mark. You know what? We're gonna send Sammy to 2 as well. He's got 9 speed, but he might not make it. He's a little bit slower, and that does not work. I didn't realize a 1 speed difference makes that much of a difference right there.
Bruh.
He tries the bunt. Come on, Mike, make the catch. Throw him out at 1. It don't matter. Don't try and bunt on us. It's not gonna work. 2-2 count. Let's see if Don tries the bunt again. We're going high inside cheese.
And the delivery. Over here, man.
And she's way late. We get her for strikeout number 8. 0-2 count. Why not go back to it? Back-to-back high inside cheese. Strikeouts to end the inning. She's way early, and we get it done. We're now 1 strikeout away from double digits. Bottom of 4th, we got Mark McGuire leading this inning off. How about we just get a solo shot right here, bud?
And the throw.
Fastball right down the middle, and he's gonna put it in the pool for the 3rd time this season. He makes it splash, baby. Holy cow. He's the only one to put it in the pool this season, and he does it once again. Make it 3-0. Now that brings Derek Jeter back up. We're a little in front of that, but that might get down. And no, it hangs up in the air too long. He honestly hit it too good. 1 out now, and that brings up Mike, who homered in his first at-bat. 2-2 count, we're fighting. And he goes inside on us right there. I should have just squared up and just tried to make contact. That's on me. 2 outs now, and that brings up Chipper Jones. Another 2-strike count, we're fighting again.
From the stretch, and the delivery.
And he gets us on the elevator ball. Perfect time to bring out the power-up pitch. And he ends the inning on back-to-back strikeouts. Oh, she's swinging at the slow pitch. Come on, Randy. Get there. Throw her out. All right. Got a little nervous with how slow Randy is. 2-2 count. He doesn't seem to like the inside pitch, so you guys already know. High inside cheese. Strikeout number 10. Double digits on the day. 2-2 count. We've been staying inside. We're going to mix it up and go high outside heat. For strikeout number 11 and pizza. And she's late, and we get her. Everybody get hashtag pizza in the comments. Bottom of the fifth, we got Randy Johnson leading this inning off.
And popped up.
You know what? At least we didn't strike out, Randy. I'm just glad you made contact. Now that brings me up in the 9th spot.
A swing.
We hit the crazy ball, but sadly, it's right back to the mound again. 2 outs, and now that brings the top of the lineup back up with Kenny Lofton. He's 2 for 2 with 2 bunt singles. He's stolen second twice. Can we do it again?
Swing.
Beautiful.
Bunted.
He's gonna be in there again. Let's go, 3 for 3 with 3 bunt singles. It's 2 OP, y'all. Brings up Jason again. We're stealing second. Y'all already know. All right, we got him going. There he goes. He's off. Is he gonna be in there? And he is. His 3rd stolen base of the day. Man in scoring position. RB opportunity for Jason's 3rd straight time as well. Is he gonna choke again?
Throws it.
And Jason chokes on a pitch right down the middle. Talk about blowing it, y'all. He had max batting going into this game, and he went 0 for 3. Come on, man. That's terrible. Top of the 6th, we are 3 outs away from a dub and a you-know-what. I'm not even gonna say it. We've been saving up our power-up pitches for this inning as well. 1-2 count, we're bringing out the elevator ball. We're gonna try the high inside cheese with it.
And the throw.
And we get him. He doesn't swing the bat. Strikeout number 12, 2 outs away.
Swung on.
It's the Jeter. Come on. No chipper. Make the play. Come on, y'all. Come on. Oh, my gosh. I thought we were about to blow it right there. Y'all, you can't do me like that. 1 out away now. And you know what? We're about halfway on stamina. We're going to use more juice for this last at-bat. 1-2 count. It is down to the final strike. We're going to bring out the big freeze to finish this thing off, hopefully. Come on. He's in front of it, and we did it, y'all. The first time I've ever thrown a perfect game in backyard baseball. And we get the dub 3-0. 6 perfect innings without a hit, a walk, or an error. And of course, the Game 8 MVP has to go to none other than Randy Johnson for throwing a perfect game. And he had 13 strikeouts on top of it. But I will say, I still have yet to throw a perfect game in a complete 9-inning game. So maybe I'll make that a challenge in a future video if you guys like to see that. Taking a look at the NL West standings through 8 games this season, we stay in first place after improving to 8-0. The Rockies stay in second place after dropping to 3-5. The Wombats stay in third place after dropping to 2-6, and the Giants are in last still in fourth place after dropping to 1-7. Facing off against the Melonheads. Heading into this game, thankfully no one got nerfed this time around, and Randy Johnson got buffed again. This time he's got +2 batting for an overall of 7, +4 speed for an overall of 9, and +2 fielding for an overall of 5. That puts him up there with some of the best batters and fastest players on our team. And because of that, I'm changing up the batting order again. I moved Derek Jeter back to the 2 spot. I also moved Mike Piazza and Chipper Jones back to the 5 and 6 spot respectively. And I bumped Randy Johnson up to the 7 spot for the first time, the highest he's been all season. I put myself back in the 8 spot like I normally am, and I demoted Jason Giambi to batting last. Let's see if Randy Johnson can have himself an Ohtani-like game. We're back at home at Steel Stadium for our 2nd straight game. And of course, we got Randy Johnson back on the mound starting in this one, coming off the first ever perfect game I've thrown in backyard baseball. Can he continue that here today? 0-2 count here, ready to start. We're hitting her with the high inside cheese for our first strikeout of the game. She's batting 41 of the season, not even close to making contact, and we'll take our first strikeout here already. Uh-oh, that's right down the middle. Yep, saw that one coming. But Jeter fields it and makes the play. He has been locked down at short the past 2 games. 2-0 count. This is not how we wanted to start this at bat. I'm getting a little nervous here. And he pops it up to Derek. He fields it. And Jeter makes back-to-back plays to start this thing off with a 1-2-3 clean inning. Bottom of the first, and the Melonheads got Chrissy Mulligan on the mound. And we got Kenny Lofton leading this game off once again. Let's lay down that bunt and get on base here to start. Beautiful. Down the third baseline. Oh, they have the shift on them. They have finally figured it out, y'all. We've been doing that all season long. They read the scouting report. But now that brings up Derek Jeter back in the 2 spot today. Chrissy is dotting me up right here. 0-2 count. We got to fight. And we're over top of the curveball. A 3-pitch strikeout. Y'all, the Melonheads came to play today. Now that brings up Sammy Sosa in the 3 spot, though. 3-1 count. I'll take a 2-out walk. I think she's a little nervous facing the potential MVP right here. And she finally gives us one. And we hit it hard to center, and they have no arm. That's going to be a 2-out single. Now that keeps inning alive and brings up Mark McGuire in the 4 spot in the cleanup. He's put it in the pool 3 times this season already. We got the open stance. Let's pull it to make it a 2-0 game. Mark continues. Oh, that's not going to be out. It's off the top of the bushes. You got to be kidding me. Literally like an inch away from his 4th home run in the pool, possibly. But you know what? Maybe this is the start of 2-out rally. Man on 1st and 3rd, and that brings up Mike Piazza. You have got to be kidding me. It would have been gone down the line, but it was just foul. Bruh. Come on, man. We got to straighten that out. We've worked it to a full count, but we got to fight right here. And that's going to load the bases. Come on. No! Oh my gosh, it barely catches the bottom of the zone. That was a perfect pitch. You have got to be kidding me. What could have been a 3-run shot? 1-2 count. Let's go back to the high inside cheese. Get strikeout number 2 right here. Way late. There it is, baby. Oh, she tries to lay it out a bunt. Wow, she's speedy. But Randy's speedier with that 9-speed buff today. It ain't going to work. We've worked it back to a 2-2 count. We're going to hit him with the left hook away. Can we get him chasing over top for strikeout number 3 and to end the 2nd? And we do, baby, exactly as I planned. Bottom of the 2nd, we got Chipper Jones leading this inning off. Another 3-1 count. I'll take a leadoff walk. And wow, she brings out the fireball to make it a full count. Honestly, that was kind of a waste. And we're early on the high inside cheese. She gives me a taste of my own medicine. 1 out now, and that brings up Randy Johnson. He's been locking him down on the mound. His batting and speed got buffed today. Let's see if he can hit his 1st home run of the season right here. You know what? It's not going to be a home run, but that is going to get down with that 9 speed. We'll take a 1-out single there from Randy. All right, and you know what? With Randy having 9 speed, we're going to try and steal with him. And that brings me back up. We're sending Randy. Is he going to be in there? And they throw it down the 3rd. It's a bad throw. We're going to go 3. Let's go. And Randy takes 2nd and 3rd. Randy's 1st and 2nd steal of the season on the same play. Now that sets up a sac fly opportunity. Here with 1 out. All I got to do is put it in the outfield. I've worked it to another full count. I've got to make contact. I cannot strike out here. Gosh, man, I suck. Now that brings up Jason Giambi. Can he get a 2-out hit? Yes! He said, I'll get a 2-out single. I thought that might go out, but Jason clutches up in the 9 spot, and he scores Randy to give us a 1-0 lead. We didn't blow it, y'all. Now that brings Kenny back up with 2. And with them putting the shift on the first time, we're not going to bunt. We're going to do Apo Taco, line drive, or we're going to barely make contact. But honestly, Jason still might be, no, he's too slow. He is way too slow. Yep, he's still out. That ends the inning, but not after we get on the board finally. Another 0-2 count. How about strikeout number 4 on the high inside cheese? And 3 straight innings, we start off with a strike on the high inside cheese. Another 0-2 count. We're gonna try and get over top of the left hook for strikeout number 5, and it works to perfection again. Back to back 0-2 counts here in this inning. A chance to strike out the side and go for an immaculate inning for the first time in backyard baseball. Let's hit her with the right hook. Can we catch the corner? And we got her. She doesn't swing, and we get the immaculate inning for the first time ever in backyard baseball. Bottom of the 3rd, we got Derek Jeter leading this inning off. She finally gives us a normal one. At least we made contact.
That's easy money for the opposing team.
And he makes the play. I thought it might go a little further, and it just had nothing on it. 1 out now, and that brings up Sammy Sosa. You know what? That's going to get down the line. We'll take it. We're going to send him 2. Get a man in scoring position. He's in there. Let's go. Another RBI opportunity, and now that brings Mark McGuire back up, who was literally an inch from putting it in the pool again. Wow, he killed that ball. And that's going to get down, and that might score Sammy. Let's see how she gets it in there. It's not a bad throw. We're going to keep him. We got 1st and 3rd, though, and that brings up Mike Piazza. She's got me with another 2-2 count here with Mike. At least we put it in play. We're sending Sammy.
Send him running.
Probably shouldn't have done that. We're in a pickle. Come on, Sammy. Come on. Ah! 2 outs now, and that brings Chipper back up. Men on 1st and 2nd. Another 2-strike count, but we worked it to 2-2. And you know what? That might have been called a strike. Oh, wow, she makes contact, but right back to Randy. That's going to be an easy out. That was actually a little bit closer than it should have been right there. Wow, she's first pitch swinging. Come on, Kenny, we got to make this play. And he does. Woo! An 0-2 count once again. We're going to hit him with the right hook away after going high inside on him. Changing the eye level. He is way early. Make it strikeout number 7 and another clean inning. Bottom of the 4th, we got Randy Johnson leading this inning off. We pop it up, but Randy might be safe. It gets down. She makes the play. That would have been an easy infield single with this speed this game. Now we got one that brings me back up. Wow, I actually made good contact for once. That makes me happy right there. I haven't done that in a while. Let's go 2. And I'll take a double right there. I finally did something, y'all. Got a man in scoring position again with 1 out. Now that brings up Jason Giambi. Well, we're fighting with another 2-strike count. Let's see if Jason can overcome this. At least he made contact. We're gonna go. I'm sending myself to 3. That might be a bad idea. It actually works. It works like a bunt. Moves him away to 3rd with 2 outs now. And now that brings Kenny Lofton back up. But can he clutch it with 2 and score me? Back of the middle. And it gets past her. She doesn't move. I thought she might make the catch. And I'm gunned. You've got to be kidding me. Gosh darn it, man. That's twice we've been thrown out trying to go home today. Come on, man. She makes contact. Right to mark, though. Easy play, man. All you got to do is step on first. Or throw it to Randy, who drops it. I thought that's how we were going to give up our first perfect inning in almost 11 innings. On an error by no one being able to hold on to the ball at first. Literally standing on the base. 0-2 count, we're going to mix up a little bit. We're going to do right hook in on the hands. Can we get over top of it? For strikeout number 8. And we do. Works to perfection right there. 1-2 count. High inside cheese for strikeout number 9 on the day. Doesn't even swing the bat. He's frozen. And we're through 5. Bottom of the 5th, we got Derek Jeter leading this inning off. I knew that was going to catch the zone. He might beat this out. Come on, Derek. It's a foot race, and he gets him by a step. Now that brings up Sammy Sosa, who's 2 for 2. It's on the ground. You know what? He might beat that out with 9 speed. I don't know if that third baseman has much of an arm. And it beats him by a step again. 2 quick outs, and that brings up Mark McGuire. Finally. Come on. Oh, I thought we homered right there, but it gets over the head, and we'll take a 2-out single. Inning stays alive, and that brings up Mike Piazza once again. We got life. And we get just underneath it. If only he could have hit it further and not higher. And she drops it. Let's go. The inning stays alive. They finally make an error. They've been playing well all day. Now that brings up Chipper Jones, first and second man in scoring position. 1-2 count. Just dotting corners once again. I don't know how we missed that. That's right down the middle of the zone. An absolute meatball. Definitely not been our best day today. Top of the 6th, we're holding on to a 1-run lead. Can we finish this game off right here? We've been saving up our power-up pitches for this moment. Quick 0-2 count. We're going to try the high inside with the elevator.
And the throw.
Can we get him? Doesn't swing the bat. There's strikeout number 10, double digits on the day. 2 outs away. Another 0-2 count. We're going to bring out the big freeze.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way.
She swings way early. It works to perfection once again. Strikeout number 11. Everybody gets free pizza. Put hashtag pizza in the comments. 1 out away. Our stamina's below the halfway point. We got more juice. Let's revive us. Our 3rd straight 0-2 count. Another chance at an immaculate inning for the 2nd time this game. And get the dub. We're bringing out the fireball.
Into the windup. Rose it.
Right down the heart of the plate. I don't even think she saw it. Strikeout number 12. And we get the dub 1-0 to complete our 2nd straight perfect game. And we end on our 2nd immaculate inning of the game. Randy has been on a historic level these last 2 games. And for the 2nd straight game, the MVP for game 9 is going to go to Randy Johnson, who threw another perfect game. This time was 12 strikeouts. Andy got a hit, stole 2 bases in 1 play, and scored our only run. He literally did it all. He put the team on his back in this one. Had himself an Ohtani-like game. And taking a look at the NOS standings through 9 games, we stay in first place after improving to 9-0. The Rockies are in second at 4-5. The Wombats in third at 3-6. And the Giants are in last place at 1-8. Taking on the Cincinnati Reds here in game 10. Heading into this game, sadly, Chipper Jones got nerfed pretty bad. His batting got reduced by 5 points, bringing him down to a 3, which is now the lowest on the team. And his fielding got reduced by 4 points as well, bringing it to a total of 4, the second lowest on the team, just in front of Randy Johnson, who has 3. But thankfully, our left fielder, Jason Giambi, got buffed. He got +1 to batting to bring him up to 8 now, and +4 running to bring him up to 8 as well, which makes him one of the fastest guys on the team now. And due to these rating changes, I'm switching up the batting order once again. I moved Jason Giambi from batting last up to the 6th spot. I moved both myself and Randy Johnson up 1 spot to bat in the 7th and 8th spots respectively. And then I got Chipper Jones batting last in the 9th spot. We're on the road at Dirt Roads once again. And the Reds got George Coleman starting on the mound for him. And we got the man himself, Kenny Lofton, leading this thing off. And of course, we gotta start off with a bunt here. Well, now we got ourselves a 2-strike count. If we don't get it down, we strike out.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch.
And we get it down. Let's go. And they're playing the shit on him again. But he still beats it out because the third baseman has no arm. That's the 2nd straight game a team has been playing the shift on him. But now we got Derek Jeter up in the 2 spot. And we're gonna steal Kenny and see if the catcher has an arm or not. And you know what? We don't need a steal because that's gonna be a bombski. A 2-run shot from Derek Jeter to get this thing started. We came out swinging today. 232 feet. It counts the same though. In a 2-0 game just like that. We've already scored more in this game here in the 1st inning than we did all of last game. Now that brings up our best batter this season in the 3 spot, Sammy Sosa. How about we make it back-to-back right here? We're gonna go with the open stance.
And the throw. Swung on.
Make it back-to-back, baby.
Deep left.
Let's go.
Better take a picture now.
Sammy with another home run. He just continues to dominate this season. And with only 4 games left after this one, he's looking like the clear regular season MVP. 363-foot bomb, make it 3-0 just like that. Now that brings up Mark McGwire in the cleanup. Can we make it back-to-back-to-back? He's got us in an 0-2 count. We got to put this in play right here. And we do. We're a little in front of it, but that still might go, y'all. With how high he hit it. And no, just a little too much underneath it to make it 3 straight home runs. Finally get our first out of the game, but now that brings up Mike Piazza in the 5 spot. Well, I tried to do the open stance to pull it to left field, but we're gonna hit it to right, where they have the big wall over there. It's gonna be off the wall. We're gonna go to. I'm gonna test this guy's arm. He dives forward. Come on, bad throw, and we're in there. We'll take a 1-out double. Now that brings up Jason Giambi in the 6th spot. His batting got buffed today. We're gonna try and go Oppo Taco. And we're out in front of it.
Send him scrambling.
He might beat this out though. The catcher's got no arm. What are they doing? They throw it to the mound, no one's there, and Jason's in there with an infield single. Runners on 1st, 2nd, and now that brings me up in an RBI opportunity. Can I do it here? And of course, I hit it on the ground, and that's going to be a double play.
And I'm running.
Actually, no, they have no arm over there at 3rd. I forgot. Mike's gonna be out, but we keep the runners on 1st and 2nd, and now that brings up Randy Johnson. He does not have an RBI this season. Well, George definitely read the scouting report on Randy. He is keeping it inside, and now we got to fight with an 0-2 count. And he gets us there. That might have been a strike. Too close to take, but that's a strong start right there. Now we got Randy on the mound here in the bottom of the 4th, coming off back-to-back perfect games. 12 straight perfect innings. Can he continue that here? All right, he makes contact to the right side. Mark, I don't know why you're coming all the way out there. And thankfully, he beats him in a foot race to 1st. But now that brings up Reds legend and Hall of Famer Barry Larkin in the 2 spot. We got to be careful right here. He lays down a bunt. I saw it coming with the speed. Come on, Mike, throw him out. Let's go. Barry tried the bunt cheese on us, and that didn't work right there. Marcellus already tried to lay down another bunt. We got to watch for the bunt cheese back-to-back. All right, he swings, but my man is fast. Come on, Randy. And we'll take a 1-2-3 there to start. Make it 13 straight perfect innings. Top of the 2nd, and we got Chipper Jones leading this thing off, who is nerfed pretty badly in this one. 1-2 count, I'm not surprised. I'm trying to pull this to the 3rd baseman who has no arm. That's our only chance. And you know what? That actually might work out. That might work out. Come on. And he's in there with an infield single. The strategy works, and now we're back to the top lineup with Kenny Lofton. And because Chipper's on first and is not that fast, we're going to try and do an Oppo Taco line drive. We got ourselves another 2-strike count here with Kenny. We're fighting once again.
And delivered. Swing.
And sadly,
A bouncing ball.
it hits off the mound.
Roller.
And actually, he's gonna be in there back-to-back infield singles. The first baseman doesn't pick it up. What is this defense today? We got runners on first and second, man in scoring position, and that brings up Jeter with a chance to get another RBI. Another 1-2 count. George is already bringing out power pitches from the 1 strikeout he got.
1-2 pitch. Swing.
And he gets us on the high slow ball. And that would have been a strike if we didn't swing. We completely choke right there. But you know what? That's okay. Because it brings up our best batter once again, who's already homered today. And Sammy Sosa. Let's do the job right here. I have to say, George is dotting the corners today. Another 2-2 count. We're fighting once again.
Delivery.
Brings up the power pitch, and we put it in play at least.
Ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those.
And they trip each other, and that's gonna be our 3rd infield single this inning. There is no way. And we just got a batting power up because we got the hit on the pitching power up. Bases loaded, 1 out, and that brings up Mark McGuire, and we're gonna save the undergrounder. We're gonna swing away with Mark. I'm feeling a grand slam right here. 3-1 count. I'm liking this. Waiting for our pitch.
The stretch and the delivery. That
And he walks us. George walks in a run. He was scared of Mark's power and giving up a grand slam, and I don't blame him. Make it 4-0. You know what? With Mike's power, we're going to swing away as well. We're saving that undergrounder. I want that grand slam badly, and you can't do that with the undergrounder. Make that back-to-back 3-1 counts. Does he walk us again or give us a pitch?
he throws it.
In back-to-back walks. George walks in back-to-back runs. He's losing it here, y'all. Make it 5-0, and the bases stay loaded again. And with Jason Giambi up and buffed, we're gonna swing away with him and try and get a grand slam.
Swing.
And we should not have done that, sadly.
Man, I'm scrambling.
But they just cannot field to save their lives. And why didn't they go to second? It's another infield single, our 4th this inning. Make it 6-0. The bases stay loaded with 1 out, and that brings me up. And I would love to go for a grand slam myself, but I am not a home run hitter in this game. So we're gonna use the undergrounder now. Let's give myself some RBIs.
Swing.
There we go, baby.
And
Where's it gonna go?
Undergrounder.
It's like you gotta have ESP
And there it
to know
is.
where that
Send
thing's
him
gonna
home,
pop
send him
up.
home.
And they give up another run. And he stumbles.
That's gonna score 2. Easily. Make it 8-0. Runners on the corner still all here with 1 out. Now that brings up Randy Johnson in the 8th spot. And they finally go to the bullpen. It's about time, and they bring in Gail Wyman. Sadly, we got another 0-2 count with Randy. Just gotta put this ball in play. And she catches the bottom of the zone. Thought it was gonna be a ball. Great pitch right there. Now that brings up Chipper, who led this inning off. We have batted around officially in this inning.
A swing.
And of course, we pull it right back to the mound.
That's a slow roller.
And that finally ends the inning. Sadly, we couldn't get the grand slam like I wanted, but I'll take 5 more. 3-1 count here to start the bottom second, and I have to say, Randy has been a little wild today, and that makes me nervous. We can't walk her, but I'm afraid to put a pitcher in the zone.
3-1 pitch.
She's their cleanup,
Swing.
and
A long fly.
y'all,
He's going back.
there goes the scoreless, perfect inning streak. We got behind in the count 3-1. I couldn't walk to break the streak, and we give up our first hit in at least 13 innings. It's a home run. Make it an 8-1 game just like that. All good things must come to an end eventually. Back on track here with an 0-2 count. We're gonna try and get her over top of this left hook. Maybe catch the bottom of the zone. And it does. He dots it up exactly what I wanted. And there's our first strikeout of the game. No 0-2 count. It's time for the high inside cheese for the first time today.
Throws it.
For back-to-back Ks. And she makes contact. It's weak, though.
Bouncing
Randy
ball
Fields.
down the middle.
And there's out number 2.
That's the wing.
He's swinging on the first
Bouncing
pitch.
ball.
Ernie's moving, though. Come on, Randy.
And he goes
You
up.
got him.
The throw to first
And there's
base.
out number 3. Top of the 3rd, we got Kenny Lofton leading this thing off again. And even if they play the shift, I know that third baseman don't have an arm. So we're going to bunt again.
And the throw.
We put it down, and they're not playing the shift. There's no chance you're throwing him out right there. And he's on again, make it 3 for 3 with another bunt single. And that brings Jeter back up. And we haven't been able to test his catcher's arm yet because Jeter went deep last time. We're going to try it again, though. There he goes. They don't have much of an arm, and he's in there easy. We're going to be stealing all day. Man in scoring position now, another RB opportunity for Derek Jeter.
The swing.
And we're going to pop it up, of course. But it's going to get down.
It's so high.
And he's gonna be on with another infield single. How many is that today in this video? Now that brings up Sammy Sosa again in the 3 spot.
The swing.
She throws a spitball. That was not a good idea. And we'll take another batting power up, and that's gonna be an RBI double. Come on. Actually, he's gonna be thrown out. Go back, go back. Just beat him to first. And he's thrown out. I thought he beat Ernie. I should have just kept it to an RBI single. You know what? He scores the run. We got a man on third, only 1 out, and that brings up Mark McGuire. And sadly, we don't get the batting power up because he was out. I messed up badly right there, y'all. I got too greedy.
And the throw. You gotta walk.
And we get walked back-to-back times with Mark. They are just scared of him. Man on the corners again here with 1 out. And that brings up Mike Piazza.
The 2-1 pitch. Pop
We were
fly.
just early. And Mark, why did you even go off of first base? You've got to be kidding me. A double play right there. We give him a batting power up. And we only get 1 run in that inning right there. That's what Greed will do to you, y'all.
A swing.
She's on the curve,
Ball.
but why are we all going for the ball? All right, Randy. Oh, a bad throw. Randy can't make the play, and it goes out of play. And that'll put him on second in scoring position here to start this one on an air. I blew it both in the game and playing the game.
Swung on.
He pops it up. Come on, Mike. Make the play.
Jumps up.
Easy.
The swing.
They bring out the crazy bunt cheese right there. They were saving it for that moment. That was actually a good call, y'all.
Drive any fielder batty.
And they're gonna try and go second. That was not a good call. Come on, throw him out. Y'all, how did we not throw him out?
Here's the throw to
We're not
second.
even, they did not just score a run.
Quick throw to home plate. No,
What
let's
was
get
that
up.
play? We
And
could have
that
thrown
play.
him out at second. We could have thrown the other player out at home. Instead, it scores a run, puts a man on third. You have got to be kidding me, man. Come on, man. And now that brings up Barry Larkin again. With the sac fly opportunity, I'm not liking this.
The swing.
He's all over the high inside cheese. It's not gonna send the runner. Right back to the mound, that was beautiful.
Out. Swing.
He puts it in play.
Goes
And
for the
Jason's not gonna make the play, sadly. And that's gonna score another run in with 2 outs. And he clutches up and he's going 2.
Here's the throw to second.
And he turns it into a double. A heads up play right there by him. I give him props. Make it 9-3. And that brings up Francesca, who hit the solo shot to end the perfect inning streak. We gotta be careful, or it could be a 9-5 game right here.
The wing.
She just misses it. Thank goodness. Come on, Jason. Make the play, buddy. And he does. She gets just underneath it. Thank goodness. Top of the 4th, we got Jason leading this inning off.
The swing.
Beautiful.
Hit
Puts it
hard.
outside. Go Apotaco. It's going to get down. And that'll be a leadoff single there from Jason. Now that brings me back up. Another 3-1 count. I'll take our 4th walk of the game.
A swing. And
I thought that was going to end up being in the middle of the zone, but it gets down. And sadly, Jason goes super slow, even though he has 8 speed, and he's still out. But now that brings up Randy Johnson. You know what? I'm going to steal myself. There I go, and I should have been stealing all day, y'all. In scoring position now. Randy, you could get an RBI right here for the first time this season. Another 0-2 count if we could just put it down the right field line. And she dots the lower outside corner on Randy again. He just got the sombrero right there, y'all. Now that brings up Chipper Jones. Fighting with 2 again.
a swing.
Brings up the spitball, and with how bad his batting is today, we had no chance.
Swinging.
She lays down the bunt after striking out the first time. That wasn't a bad idea. She's got some nice speed,
Throw to first base.
and she's gonna be in there with the bunt single. I'll give her props, y'all.
The wing.
0-2 count. She revs up, and she swings and misses over top.
A swing.
Ernie's all over today, y'all. If only we could roll 2, but that's not gonna happen. Jeter comes all the way over from short to try to make that play. If you would have just stayed at second, we could have tried to roll 2 right there. Moves him over into scoring position now. RBI opportunity for Gale.
Swing.
She puts it in play. A pop out of Jeter. Jeter, why are you running for the ball? I'm literally clicking. The game literally is
Takes the dive.
glitching out right now.
Brings in the
I'm
run.
trying to click on the spot, and he's running away from it. That should have been an easy pop out for out number 3. Instead, it's gonna be a 2-out RBI double to make it 9-4. This game is out here cheesing, man.
The wing.
He pops it up again. Can Jeter redeem himself right here?
And he dives. And misses it.
Oh my goodness, Jeter, you've got to be kidding me.
What I call together.
And now they're going home. That was a dumb idea.
Throws it over to home. Over to third.
Throw her out. Let's go. We needed that right there after getting cheesed. Back-to-back plays with Jeter. Top of the fifth, we got Kenny Lofton leading this inning off again. And we're going for the bunt cheese like always. 0-2 count here again with Kenny. He thrives under pressure. Never mind. We strike out bunting. What is going on right now, y'all? 1 out now, and that brings up Derek Jeter.
The 1-1 pitch.
Jeter with the second home run of the... Never mind. I thought it was going to be a second home run of the day. I will take a 1-out single. She completely drops the ball. Honestly, should be scored as an error. We'll see what happens. And that was this close to going out of play and moved him to second. Because now that brings up Sammy Sosa in the 3 spot. And with Jeter having 8 speed like myself, we're going to steal with him. He should be in there pretty easy. Don't even try. They just go to third. Jeter's now in scoring position. RB opportunity here for Sammy. We're a little bit late on that. If it falls in, though, he might be safe. And he beats it out for an infield single. Now that brings up Mark McGwire in the cleanup. Come on, baby. Of course he hits it to the deepest part of the park. And they catch it. Now we got 2 outs. Can Mike clutch up here? Sadly, we don't hit that hard. It's going to be a fly out. Maybe she drops it. And no, she catches it. We finally got another 0-2 count. It's been few and far between for us today. We're going to try the high inside cheese again. Would only be our 3rd strikeout of the day. He's way late. Works to perfection, baby. Now that brings up Barry Larkin again. He pulls that down the line, and that's going to be a tough play for Chipper. He's got no fielding, and that's going to be an infield single there for Barry. And I can't even be mad about that one with how nerfed Chipper is in this game. You've got to be kidding me. Come on, Jason. Make this play. It's at the wall. And he drops it. Come on. You've got to be kidding me. And he has no arm. What are they doing? You've got to be kidding me. That was so dumb right there. And that could cost them big this inning. They would have had 2nd and 3rd with only 1 out. Now they got a man on 3rd with 2. But that brings up Francesca, who hit a home run on the first at-bat and just missed another one last at-bat. 1-2 count. I could bring out a power-up pitch. We're going to come right after. Fair and square, high inside cheese. Can she get to it? I wanted that high inside cheese, and we dotted the low outside corner? What just happened right there? I'll take the strikeout. Top of the 6th, we got Jason Giambi leading this thing off. He's 3 for 3.
And popped up.
How many times have we just missed that going the other way today? And wow, Barry Larkin knocks over the left fielder, but makes the play. He said, get out of here, this is mine. We got 1 out, and that brings me back up, who's 3 for 3, and I didn't even realize that. As soon as I say that, we got a 0-2 count, we're fighting. We put that ball in play.
Chopper to 3rd.
And we're gonna beat it out. Give us the batting power up. Let's go. I'm 4 for 4 today. But now that brings up Randy Johnson, who has a sombrero. We just got screaming line drive. Let's go, baby. I'm stealing myself. Come on, Randy. Let's pull this out for your first home run and RBI of the season.
He delivered.
Or let's hit it the other way. We'll take it, baby. I'm going 3. I might even go home and give him his first RBI. With his arm, I'm really debating it. All right, nope, we're gonna hold it. She has a decent arm. And actually it goes out of play and Randy gets his first RBI, baby. We'll see how they score it since that's technically an error on the throw. 10-4 game now, getting some insurance runs here. And we still got screaming line drive. Chipper, you've been nerfed this game, but we're gonna unnerf you. Screaming line drive on the spitball. Let's go, baby. And Randy's sadly gonna be thrown out. Never mind. Bad throw, and we're gonna keep him at second, thankfully. And we just got another batting power up right there, and we're back to the top lineup with Kenny Lofton. And we keep screaming line drive. And I swing and miss, and we lose it right there. So never mind. 0-2 count again with Kenny. And we pop it up. Should have just stuck with the line drive. Randy, can you please go back to second? I kept cooking second, and they get a double play right there and unlock a batting power up. Bottom of the 6th, we got a 6-run lead. We are 3 outs away from getting our 10th dub of the season right here. And like always, we've been saving our power up pitches for this moment. Quick 0-2 count. We're bringing out the corkscrew again.
Target goes up and delivered.
And we got her high inside. Strikeout number 5. There's 1. We're under halfway on stamina. We're going to use more juice right here. 1-2 count, and we're going to save the fireball for the last at bat. I'm liking the normal high inside cheese here on Mariana.
And the offering, the wing.
Way late, I was right, y'all. Strikeout number 6. 0-2 count here on Ernie. We've been saving the best for last with the fireball to strike out the side to end the game. And he fouled that off. That's the first batter I've ever seen make contact with that pitch. I see you, Ernie. We're gonna go right back to it though. Kenny, hit it. Doesn't swing the bat. He didn't see it that time. I have to say, I give him props though on even making contact in the first one. But we end the game by striking out the side, and we get the dub 10-4. For the Game 10 MVP, I'm going to be giving the award to myself for the first time. I ended up going 4 for 4 with 2 RBIs, a scored run, and a stolen base. Also, it turns out they gave that RBI to Randy Johnson for his first of the season. You love to see it. Taking a look at the NL West through 10 games this season, we stay in first place after improving to 10-0, and with that, we have clinched a playoff berth. And then the Rockies are now tied for second place with the Wombats at 4-6, and the Giants stay in 4th place dead last at 2-8. Playing game 11 against the Athletics. Heading into this game, there are a couple players on my team that got nerfed, including myself. I got -2 to fielding to bring me down to 6, along with Randy Johnson, who got -2 running to bring him down to 3 and -2 fielding to bring him down to 1. But on the reverse, one of our players got buffed, and that is Chipper Jones. He got +1 to batting to bring him up to 9 and +3 to running to bring him up to 10, tied with the fastest player on the team, Kenny Lofton. And due to that, here's what the batting order is looking like. I moved Chipper up to the 2 spot, Derek Jeter and Mike Piazza down to the 5 and 6 spots respectively. I moved myself up the 7 spot and moved Jason Giambi down to the 8 and put Randy Johnson back in the 9 spot batting last. We're back at home at Steel Stadium, and Randy Johnson is starting on the mound for us again. Their first pitch swinging, and it's right back to Randy, who has 1 fielding but makes the catch, thankfully. That's what I was worried about coming into this, is balls hit back to the mound. But thankfully that time it works out. They're swinging again, weak contact, and sadly that's gonna probably be an infield single. Goodness gracious, man. I knew that 1 fielding would eventually bite us, and it already did, as they get their first hit of the game. First pitch swinging again, right to myself. Can we make the double play and get the batting power up? Come on, and let's go! I think that's the first clean double play we rolled all season long. The Athletics got Isaac Drummond on the mound, and that brings up Kenny Lofton to lead this game off. I know we got screaming line drive from the double play, but we're gonna bunt him on. With his speed, I don't want to waste it. And we got a 2-strike count. What do you know? Kenny, we gotta get this down. And of course he pops it up. Right back to him. But he beats it there. The first baseman couldn't make it in time. And he's on with another bunt single here to start. And that brings up Chipper Jones in the 2 spot. We're gonna go ahead and steal Kenny right here. There he goes. And that guy's got a cannon, and Kenny is safe. The shortstop drops the ball. He would have been out. We got lucky. I probably won't steal the rest of the game, but we got a man in scoring position. And you know what? We're gonna use a screaming line drive here with Chipper. And we just lost screaming line drive because I swung and missed. And now we got a 1-2 count. I cannot help myself, y'all. At least we put it in play. That's gonna move Kenny for sure. Send him. Never mind, we're gonna send him back. And you know what? It works out. An infield single there for Chipper. And we got our 2 fastest guys on base with 10 speed on first and second. And now that brings up Sammy Sosa, our best batter. It's time for a 3-run shot right here to get on the board. 3-1 count. I'll take a walk to load the bases. Or I'll take that, baby. Let's go! A line drive home run there for Sammy Sosa. A 3-run shot to get on the board, just like I said, and Sammy continues to dominate this season. I believe that was his 10th home run already. And it's 3-0 just like that, and we still have no outs. Now that brings up Mark McGuire in the cleanup. Can we make it back-to-back? Make it back-to-back. Come on! And no, it hits the top of the bush! You've got to be kidding me. Now that brings up Derek Jeter.
1-1 pitch.
Derek put a nice hit on that ball. Is that going to be gone? And it gets over. Mark gets rejected, but Derek says this is how it's done. A 325-foot bomb, and Derek makes it a 5-0 game already, and we still got no outs. We came out swinging to start this game. Now that brings up Mike Piazza, and they already go to the bullpen and bring in Davey Marion. Their starter couldn't even get an out. Sadly, that's probably gonna be our first out. And the catcher drops it, but the pitcher picks him up and catches it for our first out. Now that brings me up in the 7th spot. Y'all, did I just hit a home run? Nah, I'm not built like that. I ain't got that power. But she drops it. Let's go. I'll take an error, and we got another man on. That should have been out number 2. But now it brings up Jason with 1. Got a 1-2 count. We're fighting, but this is the 6th pitch of that bat. We're not going down easy.
The 1-2 pitch.
He puts it in play, and that's all that matters.
Send him scrambling.
They're not going to double us up. He moves me over into scoring position now with 2 outs. But now that brings up Randy Johnson batting last.
1-1 pitch.
Randy?
It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul.
Oh, you
ball.
gotta be kidding me. It was a foul ball, and she makes a diving play to end the inning. Randy made some good contact. That is just unfortunate. But I'll take a 5-0 start right there.
Swung on.
First pitch swinging again.
Deep.
Come on, can he make the play? Oh, he dives for it, but he can't make it. What's going on? Oh, we have the ball? Okay.
Butterfingered that
Oh, what's she
ball.
doing? Why is she going to 2? Throw her at 1. Let's go! But I'll take the out. Kenny couldn't make the tough catch, but she got too greedy.
The swing.
She's in front of the slow ball, right to Chipper. That should be an easy play, and it is. There's 2. Our first 2-strike count of the day. We're gonna go to the high inside cheese. Can we get our first strikeout right here?
Swung on.
It's not gonna be a strikeout. She's a little bit late on it. Weak contact. Come on, Mark. Beat her there. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the second, we got the top of the lineup back up with Kenny Lofton. I don't know why we always have 2 strikes when trying to bunt. And we strike out on the bunt right there. That's embarrassing. But now that brings up Chipper Jones.
Throws it. Swung on.
Right back up the middle and sadly straight to him. But Chipper is going to beat the first baseman there. They're so slow, and he's in there with an infield single. Chipper is OP with that 10 speed. And now that brings up Sammy Sosa, who got this game started right with the home run. How about we do it again?
Pitch.
That's his second home run today. Sammy Sosa is locked in. Over the garbage truck, baby. Another multi-home run game for him. His 11th home run in the 11th game of the season to make it 7-0. Now that brings up Mark McGuire.
A swing.
Sadly, we chased that outside pitch. And the catcher drops it again. That catcher is brutal. And Mark's on with the air. Their fielding is killing them today. There's no reason Mark should be on first right now, but now that brings up Jeter.
The wing.
And we pop it up. Leave it to the catcher. Yeah, go ahead. Let your catcher try and catch that. He drops it again and falls over. But Mark's speed does not get to him. It was a bad throw, pulled the second baseman off the base. And that's back-to-back base runners we got on airs from the catcher dropping the ball. And now that brings up Mike Piazza with runners on first and second, only 1 out. 1-2 count here on Piazza. He's fighting now.
Delivered. A swing.
We're all over the crazy ball. Sadly, that's probably going to be an out because Mark McGuire is so slow. And no, they drop it, and he's safe. This team cannot catch to save their lives, and somehow we have bases loaded with 1 out when the inning should have been over by now. And yes, we just got a batting power up, and now that brings me up. And we got aluminum power. It's time for my second home run of the season right here. I wasted the screaming line drive to start this game. It's time to redeem myself here.
Here's the pitch.
Let's go, baby!
Wowzing with the aluminum power.
A grand slam on aluminum power. Let's see how far that thing went. It's still going, y'all. 682 feet. And you've got to be kidding me. We still have aluminum power? Jason has not homered this season.
Target goes up. The pitch. The wing.
And there's his first home run, baby. Little Oppo taco shot to make it back-to-back.
That ball is
Let's see how far that one went. 760 feet. Officially the longest home run I've ever hit in backyard baseball now. To make it a 12-0 game. Now that brings up Randy Johnson. And somehow we still have aluminum power for our 3rd straight batter. They go to the bullpen and bring in Sally now. It's time to get Randy his first home run.
The wing.
Let's go! Oppo taco! Back-to-back-to-back! And Randy gets his first home run of the season. And let's see how far that one went. 667 feet to make it a 13-0 game here. We have officially batted around this inning, and now we're back to the top of the lineup with Kenny. And we finally lose aluminum power. Back to bunting.
Swung on.
And he gets it down now, finally. And he's going to be in there easy with another bunt single. It's just too cheesy, man. Now that brings up Chipper.
The swing.
Back of the middle. Are they finally going to catch the ball? And they do. They finally catch a ball for out number 2. It's about time. Now that brings Sammy Sosa back up. 2 for 2 with 2 homers. Can he make it 3 for 3 with 3 home runs?
Swinging.
Y'all, I think he just did.
That dog will hunt.
You've got to be kidding me. It bounces over the shed for Sammy's 3rd straight home run to start this game. 12 homers now on the season. Sammy makes it a 15-0 game in a 10-run inning. We're not done yet because now that brings Mark back up. That was not a good idea. Throws the crazy ball. And they make the catch. What an inning right there.
Over here, man. Swing.
He pulls it down the line. Right to Chipper, though.
And he goes after it. The
Quick out and one to start.
The swing.
She pulls it on the line to Chipper again with his speed and fielding. Oh, I got too cocky right there.
Across the first.
Yet Randy makes the play with one fielding. He picks up Chipper over there.
Swung on.
Not gonna lie, these guys came out swinging today.
Brought the
Kenny
room,
just got to make this play though.
and he dives.
He dives and drops again. That's his second drop today out in center. That was an easy one. You got to make that play, my man. 2-2 count. Still looking for a first strikeout of the day. Vincent is fighting off pitches right here, though. We're going to try the right hook, back him off the plate,
Swing.
and we get him to swing over top of it, and we finally get our first strikeout of the game to end the third. Bottom of the third, we got Derek Jeter leading this inning off.
Swinging.
First pitch swinging.
Bouncing ball.
Little chopper, and with his speed and how slow that first baseman is, that's gonna be another infield single. That first baseman is playing too deep with how slow they are. They might as well just play on the bag at this point. That's killing them. But now that brings up Mike Piazza.
Swing.
We were just underneath that,
Left.
but that left fielder's not moving. He's making the center field to make the play for him, and it's off the top of the bushes. I don't think they would have made the play anyways. That went much further than I thought it would. The wind must have carried that one, and we'll take back-to-back singles, and now that brings me up.
Swinging.
We put it in play,
Ball.
and that's gotta be an out, right?
And
Wow, they catch the ball, and it's actually going to be a double play, and they just got a batting power up because of it. That is unfortunate. 2 outs now, runner on first, and that brings up Jason.
Swing.
Did he just homer without aluminum power for the first
Dog
time?
will hunt.
No, it's going to be off the fence, of course. I'm going 3. That was not a good idea. We got ourselves in a pickle now.
It's not looking good for him.
This is not good. Oh, they drop it. Thank goodness. I'm able to get back to second, and we keep the inning alive. Runner in scoring position, 1 out, and that brings up Randy.
Swinging.
Randy puts it back up the middle.
That's a can of corn for the
Good
opposing
hit, but
team.
sadly straight to him again. He's been making great contact today. He's just been unlucky.
Swing.
Pulls it to Jeter, come on. Chipper dives, makes the play, says, I'm making up for last inning. There you go, baby.
Swing.
First pitch swinging again. Can I make the play?
Takes
I
the
dive for it.
Got it now. Chucks it to
Back-to-back diving plays in the infield.
third. Swing.
First pitch swinging again.
A bouncing ball.
Derek makes the play.
To the shortstop.
3
Got
straight
it first.
ground outs for a clean 1-2-3. Bottom of the fourth, we're back to the top of the lineup once again with Kenny Lofton. Kenny is not capable of getting a butt down before 2 strikes.
Swinging.
And he strikes out on a foul bunt. I don't know what's up with him today. 1 out now, and that brings up Chipper Jones once again. Had a 3-0 count. Sally's worked it back to a full. Who's going to win this battle?
Here's the pitch. Swing.
We pull it down the line, and with his speed, that's going to be an easy single right there, especially with how deep they're playing. I don't understand. I guess they respect his power. Now with the man on first, that brings up Sammy Sosa, who's 3 for 3 with 3 home runs. Can he make it 4 for 4 with 4?
Swinging.
He just missed that, and sadly, that might be just short of a 4th home run in a game. And nope, it's over the fence, and he's my first player to ever hit 4 home runs in a game for me. 328 feet, a 2-run shot to make it 17-0. Now that brings up Mark McGuire.
Swing.
Make it back-to-back. Mark finally does it. He got cheesed by the bush to start the game. He said, the bush ain't stopping me on that one. It's been raining home runs today. 379 feet, he clears the pool. And now it's an 18-0 game. That brings Derek Jeter back up now. And they go to the bullpen for the 3rd time today to bring in Frankie Holly.
And the delivery.
First pitch swinging. Sadly, we get underneath it. That's going to fall in though, and with Derek's speed, that's going to be an infield single. Our speed is killing them today. Now we got Mike Piazza back up. You know what? I just saw that they put Sally behind the plate. We're going to test her arm.
Wind up and the pitch. Swing.
Actually, we shouldn't have swung at that. Derek, go back.
He's
Go
out
back.
of there.
Thank goodness. But now I'm up with 2 outs. And we're going to try and steal Jeter once again. Does Sally have an arm? And no, she didn't even try. She goes to 3rd, and Derek's in there with our 2nd steal of the game. Runner in scoring position now. I got an RBI opportunity.
A swing.
I hit the corkscrew, but sadly it goes straight back to him. But I might beat this out. Let's go, a bad throw. And I'm going to be safe. And that gives us a batting power up because I was safe on the corkscrew power up pitch. Now that brings up Jason Giambi. Let's see what we unlocked. Screaming line drive once again.
Plate.
Come on, get out.
Unbelievable.
And it just did not have enough launch angle. And she made a good play right there. She stops it, and that loads the bases. We'll take a single. Now that brings up Randy Johnson. And we still have screaming line drive. He could get his 2nd home run of the season right here and his 1st grand slam.
Now, cuts to the plate. Swung on.
It's not gonna be that, but he puts it in the gap, and that's gonna score a couple.
You'd scream too.
Beautiful. Oh, with 2 outs, we got the 2-out rally going. We're sending Jason to 3, and he's gonna be in there easy. A 2 RBI single to make it 20-0. Now we're back to the top lineup again with Kenny, and we still got screaming line drive. We're letting him swing away. Come on, get out of here. And it's off the shed. Come on. But we'll take an RBI single to make it 21-0, and the inning continues. That brings Chipper Jones back up. And we finally don't have screaming line drive anymore. They go to the bullpen for the 4th time today and bring in Vincent Sweet now. 1-2 count, we're fighting to keep the inning alive.
Offering a swing. Popped it up.
Lost sight of that one. It's so high.
And Sally can't make the catch. Their catchers have killed him. That's the 4th time today. And now we got the bases loaded again here with 2 outs. And that brings up Sammy Sosa, who's 4-for-4 with 4 home runs. He has a chance to make history here for the first ever 5-home run game and to do it with the grand slam.
Delivery. Popped it up.
And we pop it up. We get jammed inside. And Sammy chokes. 2-2 count. We're going to try and get her chasing the right hook for only our 2nd strikeout of the day. And we dot the low outside corner, a perfect pitch. And we finally get another K. 0-2 count, we're going to high inside cheese. Can we get our first high inside cheese strikeout of the game? Back-to-back Ks, let's go. Starting to heat up, number 3 right there. 0-2 count, we're going back to the high inside cheese.
Here's the windup and the delivery.
To strike out the side. And he's late, and we do. Bottom of 5th, we got Mark McGuire leading this inning off.
Swung on.
Inside pitch, and he decides to go Oppo Taco. Is that going to be a home run? And it is off the dumpster truck for his 2nd home run of the game. Joining Sammy Sosa for a multi-home run game here. 449 feet. A 22-0 game now. Now that brings Derek Jeter back up today. You know what? He's going to be safe. With that first baseman, just putting it in play. Been working all day. Another infield single. That'll bring Mike Piazza back up. And with Sally's arm, we're stealing Derek again. There he goes. And she throws it to 3rd again. Another steal. RB opportunity now for Mike. Sadly, he's fighting with an 0-2 count. We got to put this ball in play, at least moving to 3rd. And we strike out over top of it. That was a great pitch. But now that'll bring me back up with 1 out. Another RB opportunity for me. We pull down the line.
Gotta watch your kneecaps.
You know what? We might be safe. Derek stays, and we'll take another infield single. Now we got Jason Giambi back up. 8th pitch of this at-bat, full count. Who's going to win this battle? Jason does. Come on, baby, get out of here. And it bounces over the shed for a 3-run shot. Jason's 2nd home run of the game, and he joins Mark and Sammy for multi-home run games in this one. That makes it a 25-0 game. That'll bring Randy back up. 2-2 count. Randy's fouling off pitches. He's not going down without a fight.
Pitch on the way.
And then he gets gassed up right there. You know, that's okay. 2 outs now, and that brings up Kenny Lofton once again. Another 2-strike count with Kenny. We got to get this down, bud.
The 1-2 pitch.
And he strikes out, fouling out on the bunt again. It's just not been his day. Top of the 6th. We got a 25-run lead. We're 3 outs away from another dub. And like always, we've been saving up our power-up pitches to have some fun and finish this game off. Wow, she's on the high inside cheese. I didn't think I needed a power-up right there. And Jason, it goes right past him. He can't make the play. Come on, man. We got to do better than that. They can't start this thing off with a leadoff double. You've got to be kidding me. Come on, man. Our defense in the outfield has been awful today. They got a batting power-up. I forgot. Sammy almost makes that play. He knocks it down. They'll throw him out first from right. Let's go. Let's double her up. Oh, I forgot Mark has no arm. But I'll take that out right there. But now they got a sac fly opportunity. Can we preserve the shutout right here? We finally got a 2-strike count. We can finally bring out a power-up pitch for our first strikeout this inning. Big freeze. Can we get him out in front? He's way early and it works to perfection. There's out number 2. And since this could be our last batter, we're just going to go ahead and use more juice since we got it. 0-2 count. We've been saving the fireball for this moment to end the game.
Ready now. And the delivery.
She don't even see it. And we strike her out to end the game. To finish off the 25-0 shutout. Our biggest blowout win ever in backyard baseball. We combined for a record 33 hits and 11 home runs. And of course, the Game 11 MVP is gonna go to Sammy Sosa once again. He was 4 for 5 with 4 home runs and 9 RBIs. Taking a look at the NOS standings through 11 games this season, we stay in first place after improving to 11-0. The Rockies and Wombats stay tied for second at 4-7. And the Giants maintain fourth place and dead last at 2-9. On the road playing against the Twins. And heading into this game, surprisingly, for the first time this season, none of my players got nerfed or buffed. And because of that, the batting order is pretty much staying the same in this one. The only difference is I swapped Derek Jeter and Chipper Jones' spots. The Twins got Linda Potter starting on the mound in this one. And we got Kenny Lofton leading this game off once again. Can we get a bunt down before 2 strikes?
A swing.
And he gets it down on the first pitch of the game. And that should be an easy infield single on the bunt, baby. Got our fastest player on first. Now that brings up Derek Jeter in the 2 spot. And we're gonna test out the catcher's arm by stealing Kenny. There he goes. They low-key got a nice arm, but he's gonna be in there. Man in scoring position. Jeter has an RB opportunity. Got ourselves an 0-2 count. We're fighting. We gotta put this ball in play. And she dots the inside part of the plate. I thought it was gonna be ball 1, and it catches the zone, and we strike out just when I said we couldn't do that. That's all good though, because with 1 out, now that brings up our best batter this season, Sammy Sosa, who homered 4 times in the last game. We've worked it to a full count. We're fighting, y'all. And we're early, and she gets back-to-back strikeouts. And that was with my best batter, Sammy. 2 outs now, and that brings up Mark McGuire in the cleanup. She's got me in another 2-strike count. And they go to the bullpen and bring in Umberto? Why did they take her out? She was dotting me up. That was a bad idea. Bro comes in first pitch, gives up a bomb to Mark. Thank you for taking Linda out. Welcome to the game, Umberto. 547 feet. That raw power right there, baby. Make it a 2-0 game just like that, and hopefully that started the 2-out rally. Now that brings up Chipper Jones. A little bit early on that. Sadly, we pop it up, and it's gonna hang up and be caught for out number 3. At least we didn't completely blow that inning though. Got Randy Johnson starting on the mound for us once again. Got an 0-2 count on Gretchen to start the game. You know we're starting this thing off with a high inside cheese strikeout. I don't make the rules. She's way early on that actually. I thought she'd be late. Another 0-2 count. We're gonna bring the right hook low and in, see if we can get over top of it for strikeout number 2. And we dot the bottom right inside corner, baby. Back-to-back strikeouts to start this game. Now that brings up former MLB pro Marty Cordova. Our 3rd straight 0-2 count. For an immaculate inning right here, we're gonna go back to the high inside cheese. Way early, and we strike out the side and get an immaculate inning on 9 straight pitches to start this game. Can't start much better than that. Top of the 2nd, we got Mike Piazza leading this inning off. Umberto took that home run personally. Dotted me up right here, another 0-2 count. At least we made contact. We were trying to pull the ball, and that's gonna sadly be an out right there with how slow Mike is. We might have to change up strategy a little bit right here. Now that brings me up for the first time today with 1. All right, we put it on the ground with our speed.
That's a slow roll.
I was hoping the 3rd baseman wouldn't get there. 2 outs now, and that brings up Jason Giambi. Yo, he low-key drilled that. Sadly, he hit it to the deepest part of the field in dead center. And a fly out there for 1, 2, 3 here in the 2nd. She's first pitch swinging. They finally put the ball in play. But Randy's gonna make that easy for 1 out here in the 2nd. Another 0-2 count for our 4th strikeout already. Come on. Dot him up with the high inside cheese. He's late on that, baby. 4th strikeout of the game already. This time we got a 1-2 count, and we're gonna go back to the high inside cheese. We couldn't get her chasing the low outside curveball. Go back to old trusty. Does not swing the bat. We dot the corner, and our 5th strikeout of the game for another 1, 2, 3 here in the 2nd. Top of 3rd, we got our pitcher Randy leading this inning off. We're fighting with the 1-2 count right now. And that was just a great pitch. Kept it low. We struggled with that with Randy. Would have been a strike if we didn't swing, but that's okay. So now it's 1 out. We got the top of the lineup back up with Kenny Lofton. Gets the bunt down again before 2 strikes. I'm liking this today, Kenny. And sadly, that does not work because that 3rd baseman's got a nice arm. We might be swinging away with Kenny in the next at-bat. And now that brings up Derek Jeter in the 2 spot. Derek Jeter puts a nice jolt in that one. Sadly, it's straight to Marty, but he drops the ball. The former MLB pro makes their first error of the game. Who would have thought? And we got life with our first base runner since the first inning. Now that brings up Sammy Sosa again. Another 2-strike count with Sammy.
The delivery.
At least we put it in play.
Bouncing ball.
That's in the, honestly, great spot. Jeter's gonna be safe, and he beats it out for an infield single. We got runners on first and second now, all here with 2 outs, and that brings up Mark McGuire.
Pitch. Swing. Pop fly.
He throws me the power-up pitch, and I was hoping I could get a hit on it and unlock a batting power-up, but we pop it up, and that does it for the inning. 0-2 count here to start the third. Let's get her chasing on the low outside right hook.
Swinging.
Wow, that hung. And that's gonna be their first hit of the game unless Jeter gets there. And Jeter drops the ball, but Kenny comes in and catches it on the tip, and we keep them from getting their first base runner of the game. What a play right there. 0-2 count once again. We're not messing around this time. We're going high inside cheese.
A swing.
He pops it straight up. Come on, Mike, just make the play. And he can't make the play. Come on. At least Humberto's super slow and we're able to pick it up and still get the out. Makes no sense to me how a catcher can't catch a pop-up. Another 0-2 count. We're gonna try the right hook in on her. Get her back off the plate. Maybe get strikeout number 6 right here. She doesn't swing the bat, and there it is. Another clean inning here in the third. Top of the fourth, we got Chipper Jones leading this inning off. Come on.
That dog.
And Marty drops it again. Bro is trash. You've got to be kidding me. He's 0 for 2 on opportunities today with 2 drop balls, and we'll take a leadoff runner on second here to start this inning. This has got to be our inning right here. Now that brings up Mike Piazza. Finally go to the bullpen again and bring in Whitney Singh.
1-1 pitch.
And Mike said, make it a 4-0 game. He pulls it down the line. He got all of that one, y'all. 412 feet. Now that brings me back up again.
Delivery.
We hit that one pretty hard. Does that shortstop have an arm? And no, they don't. We're in there with an infield single. Now that brings up Jason Giambi, still with no outs. I told y'all, this is our inning right here.
The 1-1 pitch. And popped up.
Just a tad bit early. No, go back. Oh, they drop it. You've got to be kidding me. Are they really going to double us up? You know what? They get the out at first because they dropped it, but it advanced me into scoring position. I'll actually take that right there. It could have been much worse. Now that brings up Randy Johnson, though. If he can just put this ball in play and get me to third, I'll be happy. Does the job right there. I'm going. Actually, that was a really bad idea, but it's going to make Randy safe right there. I tricked him. First and second. And now that brings the top lineup back up with Kenny Lofton. Whitney's dotting me up right here. 0-2 count. And she gets me right there. That would not have been a strike. I chased it. Now with 2 outs, that brings up Derek Jeter. Can he start a 2-out rally and keep this inning alive? 3-1 count. I'll take a walk right here to load the bases.
The stretch. 3-1 pitch.
And there it is. A walk to load the bases here with 2 outs. And guess who that brings up? The man himself, Sammy Sosa, with another grand slam opportunity this season. He hits it hard, and it's going to get down the line. Not gonna be a grand slam, but it's gonna be an RBI single here with 2 outs and the inning stays alive. And now that brings Mark McGuire back up, and he has a grand slam opportunity right here. And they go to the mound and bring in Marty Cordova. Let's show this position player what's up.
The delivery. A swing.
And we're just underneath it. Is that gonna fall in though? And no. You know what? I'll take 3 more that inning. 0-2 count here, at the bottom of 4th. We're staying away from Gretchen. She does not seem like the outside pitch. And I was right. That was an awful swing for strikeout number 7. Amount of 0-2 counts we've had today is crazy. Another strikeout here on the high inside cheese would be beautiful. And there it is. 0-2 count for the 3rd straight time again this inning. Another chance at an immaculate inning. Would be our 2nd of the game. And we dot the high inside corner for our 2nd immaculate in the game. We strike out the side once again. Randy is on another level in this one today. Top of the 5th, we got Chipper Jones leading this inning off. First pitch swinging, and with how deep they're playing at 3rd, Chipper might beat this out. But Marty makes the play with that nice arm. With 1 out, that brings Mike Piazza up, who homered in his last at bat. Marty's got a 1-2 count on us. We're fighting foul and pitches off. And he gets me on an inside curveball. Thought it might clip the zone. It doesn't. Would have been another ball. I've been chasing bad today. Now with 2 outs, that brings me back up. We swing at the first pitch. If that gets down, though, we might be safe. That catcher's really slow. No arm either, and we'll take an infield single. We got life here with 2 in the 5th. Now it gives Jason Giambi a chance. And we just missed that one. Been a lot of those today. If we could just get one, that would be awesome. And you gotta be kidding me. They knocked each other over, tips off the glove, and the other one makes the catch to end the inning. That's just unfortunate. She's all over that, but right to Jeter. He makes the play on the short hop. And there's out number 1. He pops it up. Come on, we gotta make this play, Mike. Let's go. He catches the ball finally. 1-2 count right here, but Colleen is fighting off pitches. Can we finally get her right here for strikeout number 10 and double digits on the day? Back her off the plate with the right hook. And she's over top of it, works perfection, and there it is, y'all, strikeout number 10. We are now 1 away from pizza. Top of the 6th, and we got our pitcher, Randy Johnson, leading this inning off. Marty's got us 0-2. I'm not gonna lie, he's been low-key nice on the mound. He's only thrown off-speed and curveballs. And he gets us right there with Randy. I had no chance on an inside pitch with him. I'd say he's been a much better pitcher than outfielder with the 2 errors he had earlier. Now we got the top lineup back up with 1 out, though, and Kenny Lofton up. Kenny's got another 1-2 count. All right, he finally makes contact. And sadly, he can't beat Billie Jean. But now with 2 outs, it's all down to Derek Jeter to try and get a few more insurance runs. And again, we're just underneath that. And they make the play for 1-2-3 here in the top of 6. Couldn't get any insurance runs across. Bottom of the 6th, we are 3 outs away from getting another dub right here. And once again, like always, we've been saving up our power-up pitches to finish this thing off. Another 0-2 count here to start this inning. For strikeout number 11 in pizza, we're gonna hit her with the big freeze. Come on! And we got her! Strikeout number 11, everybody gets free pizza, baby. Get hashtag pizza in the comments. Back-to-back 0-2 counts. We're gonna hit Umberto with the big freeze. And we got him on it as well. Strikeout number 12, 1 out away now. And with our stamina being below halfway, we got more juice. Let's revive that. With an 0-2 count right here, we have an opportunity to get our 3rd immaculate inning in this game. And can we get 3 straight strikeouts on the big freeze?
From the windup and the delivery.
Got her in front of it, and there it is. We end the game on our 3rd immaculate inning in a total of 13 Ks to get the dub 5-0. And I just realized that Randy Johnson threw his 3rd perfect game of the season right there. I don't know how I missed that. And because of that, the Game 12 MVP is gonna have to go to Randy Johnson. Taking a look at the NOS standings through 12 games this season, we stay in 1st place after improving to 12-0. The Wombats are in 2nd place at 5-7. The Rockies are in 3rd place at 4-8. And the Giants stay in last place at 2-10. Playing game number 13 against the Orioles. Heading into this game, my best player, Sammy Sosa, got nerfed pretty badly, as he has -6 running, which puts him at a total of 2, making him the slowest player on my team, even behind Mike Piazza, who has 3. He also got -2 pitching for a total of 3, and -2 fielding for a total of 5. But because his batting stayed unchanged at a max of 10, I've decided not to change the batting order around and leave him in the 3 spot. We're back on the road playing at Tin Can Alley for the first time, and I don't expect to see many, if at all, home runs today due to the design of the stadium. Also, the Orioles have Angelique Harding starting on the mound for them today. And I ended up checking out her stats beforehand, and it turns out she's one of the best pitchers in the game. She normally has a 9-star rating, but she got buffed in this one to max her pitching out at 10, which means this is the best and toughest pitcher we will have faced this whole season, and possibly ever in Backyard Baseball 2001. But like always, we got Kenny Lofton leading this thing off, and we're gonna start off with the bunt and see if we can get it down. And he gets it down, all right. But they got Cal playing 3rd. Is he gonna be able to beat it out? And he's in there with the bunt single to start this game off. And with Ashley behind the plate at catcher, we're gonna try and steal Kenny. Now that brings up Derek Jeter in the 2 spot. Let's go ahead and steal Kenny. There goes Kenny. And an awful throw. Barely gets back to the pitcher, and he is in there at 2nd in scoring position. Our RBI opportunity now for Derek Jeter. We've worked it back to a full count against one of the best pitchers in the game. I still don't feel good about this. Never mind, we put it in play. And that's gonna end up being a single. We're not gonna move Kenny. We got runners on 1st and 2nd. Still no outs, and that brings up our best batter in Sammy. He may be our slowest player on the team. Ate a little too many Twinkies before this game, but that don't matter. Let's get one up on that truck and score a few runs right here. Or let's take it the other way. That works too. I don't know what that right fielder's doing, but we're gonna score Kenny right there. And we'll take an RBI single, and we're already on the board here, 1-0. Got runners on 1st and 2nd still. RBI opportunity now for Mark McGuire in the cleanup. He's on top of that.
ball.
It's forcing the runners to move, and that's probably going to be maybe even a triple play.
These kids can keep it
No, they get the
together.
double play because of how slow Sammy is. And sadly, the Orioles also just got a batting power up because of that. But now we got 2 out, sadly. That brings up Chipper Jones.
The swing.
Chipper, I see you, baby. Sadly, that's not going to be a home run. It would be a home run literally anywhere else. But because of how high the walls are here, with all the buildings and stuff, it's only going to be a single. I told you, unless you get aluminum power and can hit it high enough over, there isn't going to be any really home runs today. But it keeps hitting live, and now that brings up Mike Piazza.
And delivers.
Sadly, Mike pops it up, but they still got to make the play. Is it going to drop in? And no, he makes the catch. And that ends the top of the first, but at least we got on the board. We got Randy Johnson back on the mound coming off his 3rd perfect game of the season. And I just realized I've never faced Ronnie Dobbs while on the mound before. Look how small his strike zone is. It feels like I'm facing Jose Altuve in the end of the show right now. You've got to be kidding me.
Swing.
I mean, that's just unfair. You pretty much have to throw it down the middle with how small his zone is. He's gonna start this thing off with the leadoff single. That is so cheesy. Thankfully, we got an 0-2 count here against Ashley. You guys know the deal. High inside cheese. We'll take our first out and strike out of the game right here.
A swing.
No, she makes contact.
Bouncing
Gives us a
ball.
chance for a double play. Come on, Randall.
Trickler to the pitcher.
There it is. Come on. Ah, we'll take the lead runner, though. Now that brings up Hall of Famer Cal Ripken Jr. Gotta be careful right here.
Swung on.
He's all over that curve. Right to Chipper, though. He can't make the play. Come on, you gotta catch that, bro.
Steps it to first.
And no, he's gonna be in there on the air. That could have been a line out and we could have doubled up Ashley at first. Instead, now they got runners on 1st and 2nd in scoring position. Come on, Chipper.
The wing.
Oh, they have the crazy bunt. That's the batting power up they got from the double play in the top of the 1st. Just pick up the ball, come on. No, gosh darn it. This is the craziest crazy bunt I've ever seen. It's been going for at least like 10 seconds.
Rifles it.
And you've got to be kidding me. They end up scoring 2 runs off of that. A 2 RBI bunt single on the crazy bunt. And we're down 2-1 now.
Swing.
Back-to-back crazy bunts. This is just great, y'all.
You don't see that very often.
Finally, that one was like super easy. But now they got runners on 1st and 2nd in scoring position again. 1-2 count, still looking for our first strikeout of the game. This would be huge to get 2 outs.
Stretch.
Inside right hook, back off the plate. And we dot the corner. Let's go. That is huge, baby.
Swinging.
She's first pitch swinging back to Randall.
Down.
Come on.
Fires across.
And we get out of the inning only down by 1. We limited the damage. Top of the 2nd, I'm leading this inning off, and this is the first time we've been trailing in a game in a long time.
And the offering.
You've got to be kidding me, man. Ah, and I pop it up and a quick out there to start. Now we got Jason Giambi up with 1. She's got me in a 1-2 count. We got to fight.
The 1-2 pitch. Swung on. Popped
That was a
it up.
curveball right down the middle, and we pop it up again.
He's out.
And Ashley drops it, but the pitcher catches it. 2 quick outs, and now we got Randy Johnson up in the last spot. I'm not feeling good about
From
this
the
inning.
one and the offering.
You know what? At least he hit it farther than both me and
And it's an
Jason
out.
Giambi right there, but a quick 1-2-3 inning.
Swing.
First pitch swinging back to Randy.
Ball.
Easy
Down
plays.
straight to
I like
first.
that. Efficient right there, baby. Another 0-2 count. We're going to hit him with the right hook.
So I done
In on him.
pitch.
Can we get him over top for strikeout number 2?
Swinging.
He tries to lay it on a bunt. That was dumb, and we'll take another strikeout right there. Of course, now that brings Ronnie Dobbs back up, a.k.a. Jose Altuve. We got him in a 1-2 count this time, though. Can we get him chasing the right hook away?
The 1-2 pitch.
And we dot the outside corner. Sit down, Ronnie, with your 1-inch strike zone. Top of the 3rd, we got the top lineup back up with Kenny Lofton leading the inning off. Well, sadly, we got a 2-strike count. He can't get the bunt down. Now we got to swing away.
Stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
You've got to be kidding me, Kenny. At least Ashley drops it, and he's in there on the air. We're going to steal him, obviously, again, and now we got Derek Jeter back up. Sending Kenny. There he goes. Oh, she actually shows up the arm. Actually, no, that was still nothing. And he's in there easy with his 2nd stolen base of the game. RB opportunity again here for Jeter to tie the game.
Swung on.
Jeter, I love you. Thank you. It's going to be off the building.
Autograph on
And
that
Kenny, what are you doing? Why are you going so slow? All right, it moves them over. Runners on 1st and 3rd now. Still no outs, and that brings up Sammy Sosa again. It's time to tie this thing up, and we're going to send Jeter right now. Come on, Jeter, you got to be in there. Perfection. There goes the force out and double play. Runners on 2nd and 3rd. Prime opportunity. Beautiful. Let's go. Send him.
Right field.
Off the glass. Let's go, baby. That's gonna be a 2 RBI single.
Give up another run.
Sammy clutches up once again, and we take the lead right back 3-2. You don't need wheels when you're hitting the ball like that. Now that brings up Mark McGuire in the cleanup, here with no out still.
Delivery.
I shouldn't have chased that low pitch. That's an easy double play again. With 2 of the slowest players in the game. Actually, no! They're both gonna be safe! That's sad, y'all. So we got runners on first and second. Scoring position for Chipper Jones now. RB opportunity for him.
Swing.
Ah, we get a little underneath that. If that can hit off the wall, though, that's huge. And it does, but Ronnie's still gonna get Sammy out right there. That's so awful, man. But we only got 1, and that brings up Mike Piazza now. You know how many home runs we'd have today if it weren't for these buildings? Mike goes Oppo Taco, but sadly, that's not gonna be a bomb either. Off the windows again. And that's going to
Gets it off the wall.
send Mark home. Send him, baby. She's got no arm. And we'll take a 1-out RBI single there for Mike to extend the lead to 4-2. Now that brings me back up. Runners on first and second again. RBI opportunity for me.
And delivered.
You know what? We put in play. That's all that matters. Good play by Cal. Literally dives. Beautiful. And it's going to be another double play. And they just got another batting power up.
That's an out. 2 left on. Swinging.
All right. Beautiful. Weak hit. Mark just beat her there. Come on. It's going to be a foot race. And he beats her by a step. 1-2 count now. Can we get him chasing the right hook?
Rewind the pitch.
And we dot the right outside corner, baby. And we get Cal Ripken Jr. right there. She's first pitch swinging, and she hits it hard, but right to Mark. And that's an easy 1-2-3. Top of the 4th, we got Jason Giambi leading the inning off. All over that changeup, baby. Sadly, we hit it too hard, and they're going to throw us out from right. Jason, you are so slow, man. Now that'll bring up Randy Johnson in the 9 spot. We've worked it to a 2-2 count, and I'm just proud of Randy right now. He's staying alive. And that was just a perfect pitch. I can't even be mad about that. 2 outs now, and we got the top of the lineup back up with Kenny Lofton. He gets the bunt down once again. Sadly, I think he might be out on this one. And no, he beats it out for another bunt single. That brings Jeter back up, and you already know we're stealing Kenny again. Let's send him and get him in a scoring position. There he goes. And he's in there easy once again. And the guy doesn't catch it. We're going 3, baby. You gotta catch the ball, my man. And we'll take 2 bases right there on the air. Now we got a man on third. If Jeter gets a hit, we extend the lead. Beautiful, Jeter, beautiful. But sadly, we got Cal Ripken over there making plays. Come on, Kenny. Oh, she drops it. Oh, darn it. You've got to be kidding me. Come on, That's an unfortunate way to end that inning. 0-2 count here to start the top of the 4th. Far fifth strikeout of the day on the high inside cheese. For the first time today. And there it is, baby. First pitch swinging. Come on, Chipper. Make up for that play you dropped the other day. Or other inning, I should say. Easy 2 outs. First pitch swinging right back to Randy. He makes the play. And another 1-2-3. Top of the 5th, we got Sammy Sosa leading this inning off. Take it the other way, and that honestly...
Lost sight of that one. It's so
Nah.
And he's
Hung up in the air. 1 out now, and that brings up Mark McGuire in the cleanup again.
a swing, a bouncing
Good
ball.
pitch. We chase it right back to her on the mound. And that's another easy, quick out for him. 2 outs now, and that brings up Chipper Jones.
And popped up.
And again, we hit it about 100 feet above the plate. And Ashley can't catch it, but the pitcher's there to get it off the tip. And a 1-2-3 inning for us.
A swing.
She pulls it on a line. Come on, Chipper. Dude, what are you doing, man? At least he recovers, and she's super slow. You got lucky, bro. I don't know what's wrong with him today. 0-2 count after seeing this guy swing on the curveball and how late he was. We're going high inside cheese. He has no chance of catching up to this. Yeah, don't even swing the bat. I don't blame you, bro. Don't embarrass yourself like that. Now we got Jose Altuve up once again. Man, he's on that. Right to me, though. Come on, I make the play. Let's go. Sit down, Jose. Top of the 6th, we got Mike Piazza leading this inning off. Our last chance to get some insurance runs. We're first pitch swinging, and that just was not a good idea, man. This has been a bad couple of innings right here. 1 out now, and that brings me up. I finally hit the ball hard. But what do you know? It's right to Cal Ripken. Literally is so good over there at third base, which I came to expect. 2 quick outs, and that brings up Jason Giambi, our last chance today. Thank you, Jason. Destroys that ball, and we'll take it. That'll at least be a single, and yeah, we're not going to send him with how slow he is. Sadly, it brings it all down to Randy Johnson now, our pitcher, batting in the last spot. I think the strategy for this at-bat is to not swing until 2 strikes and maybe get a walk. Well, we've worked it to a full count. Now I just got to hope this is a ball 4 right here. And yes, let's go! The strategy worked. Randy gets on with the walk, runners on first and second, man in scoring position, and now that brings the top lineup back up with Kenny Lofton, who's 3 for 3 today. I see you, baby, I see you! Sadly, Jason's still probably gonna be thrown out. Never mind, let's go. That is huge right there. Another single. We got bases loaded all here with 2 outs. And that brings up Derek Jeter. She got me an 0-2 count down to our last strike. And she dots the high outside corner. We swing and miss and strike out with bases loaded. Bottom of the 6th, we got a 2-run lead. And like always, we've been saving up our power-up pitches to close this thing out. Wow, she makes contact. That is not good. Chipper, if you drop this, I'm actually cutting you. And Randy drops it. You've got to be kidding me. And they just got a batting power up.
Couldn't quite cut the mustard on that one.
Why are we making the pitcher field that right there? Come on, man. This is not good because now we got Cal Ripken Jr. up. Tying run is at the plate. You've got to be kidding me. They just got another batting power up, didn't they? You've got to be kidding me. Throw her out at... Wow. Now that brings the go-ahead walk-off run up to the plate. We got an 0-2 count. We're breaking up the big freeze. We got to get the strikeout right here. You've got to be kidding me. And she crazy bunts it. This is just absolutely great, y'all. Absolutely great. They're going to tie this game up and get another batting power up. Throw him out at 1. Throw her out. Throw her out. She's going 2. Throw her out. Okay, we got her out, but they tied the game. This is not good, y'all. Well, our juice is now below halfway. Let's use more juice. 0-2 count. We're hitting her with the high inside cheese. We got to get this out right here. She's late. Oh my gosh. Thank you. 1 out away to try and go to extras. 2-2 count to go to extras. We're going left hook. Can we get over top of it? And we dot the low inside corner and we're going to extras. Top of the 7th, we got our best batter leading this inning off. And that would have been a bomb at pretty much every other stadium. But sadly, it's just going to be a single with how slow he is. You know what? Actually, we're going to send him 2. It's going to keep going. This is beautiful. That might even be a triple, y'all. That might even be a triple. Oh my gosh, is that going to be... Oh, it's called a ground rule double because it got stuck. You know what? I'll take a leadoff double, man in scoring position, and now that brings up Mark McGwire. He hits that hard. We're going to keep Sammy at second with how slow he is today. And that's going to be a single. Back-to-back hits, runners on first and second. Now that brings up Chipper Jones. We're going to try and go Oppo Taco here to move the runners over. We're fighting with the 1-2 count. At this point, we just got to put the ball in play. You know what? That should work. Let's go. It's going to be on top of the semi, and that's going to at least score a run. We're sending Sammy. Go, baby. I don't care. High horse it, Sammy. High horse it. Come on. Let's go! An RBI single there from Chipper. We take the lead right back 5-4, and that'll bring up Mike Piazza. And that's not the way to do it. You've got to be kidding me. And get another double play and another batting power up. My goodness, dude. Now with 2 outs, it's all down to me with the runner in scoring position, RBI opportunity.
And popped up.
And that ends the inning. Bottom of the 7th, we got a 1-run lead now. Can we hold on to the lead this time around? 1-2 count here to start the 7th. This is beautiful. Can we get the high inside cheese striked out? And she swings and misses. There's 1 out. 2 away. Got ourselves a full count. We're bringing out the big freeze. Please. Let's go! We get the strikeout for out number 2. We're 1 out away now. That was strikeout number 10 on the day for double dudes. We're now 1 strikeout away from Pizza. He pops it up. Come on. Randy, if you drop this, you're cut. Let's go! And he ends the game on the catch right there. And we get the dub 5-4 in extras. The MVP of game 13 is going to go to Sammy Sosa once again. He was 3 for 4 with the only extra base hit of the game and 3 RBIs. All while being the slowest player on the team with getting nerfed. Talk about perseverance right there. And taking a look at the NL West standings through 13 games this season, we stay in first place after improving to 13-0. The Wombats are in second place at 6-7. The Rockies are in third place at 5-8. And the Giants are still in last place at 2-11. Playing our final game of the regular season against the Cardinals. Heading into this game, Sammy Sosa got nerfed once again as he got -1 to batting, -3 to running, and -5 to fielding. And on top of that, Jason Giambi got nerfed once again as he got -2 to batting, -2 to running, -1 to pitching, and -3 to fielding. But thankfully, one of our players got a buff, and that is Chipper Jones, who got +2 batting to max him out at 10. And due to this, I'm switching up the batting order a little bit by swapping Chipper Jones and Sammy Sosa in the batting order, with Chipper in the 3 spot and Sammy Sosa in the 5 spot now. Also, I decided to scout out the competition by taking a look at the Cardinals team before the game, and it turns out they have a better player than even Pablo Sanchez, who's widely regarded as the best backyard baseball character, and that is Leo Wayne. She's maxed out in every category besides pitching, which is still a 9 out of 10. And just for reference, here are her attributes compared to Pablo's. It looks like our toughest test yet could come in the final game of the regular season on our quest to go undefeated. We're back at home for the last time as we got Randy Johnson starting on the mound in this one. 2-2 count here to start this one. We couldn't get her to chase the high inside cheese or the low outside curveball, so we're gonna bring the right hook low and in on her. Can we get over top for strikeout number 1 on the day? And she's over top, and there it is, baby. Now that brings up the fastest player in backyard baseball, and Pete Wheeler. 0-2 count. We're going to try the high inside cheese again. Can we finally do it this time? This would be huge against Pete. He's late, and there it is, baby. Back-to-back Ks to start this one. We avoided the speed threat right there. And now that'll bring up literally the best player in the game, in Leo Wayne, as we just found out. All right, let's see what she's got. She's gonna lay down a bunt. She pops it up, and Mike can't make the catch, but he throws her out, even though she has 10 speed. And we avoid the 2 and 3 batter punch right there for a clean 1-2-3 inning. And of course, they have the best player in the game on the mound, and Leo Wayne as well. And that'll bring Kenny Lofton up to start this game. And I've seen you guys in the comments asking me to swing away more often with Kenny, so we're going to in this one. All right, he puts it in play, and it's gonna get down. We'll take it. An easy single here to start. Now that'll bring up Derek Jeter in the 2 spot, and we're gonna steal with Kenny to test his catcher's arm. Sending him. And I shouldn't have done that. They're probably gonna catch that. And Kenny get back. All right, thankfully Kenny has the speed to get back. And now that'll bring up our best batter here in this one, Chipper Jones. I need him to step up for Sammy in this one. I completely forgot to steal Kenny again, so we're stealing him. We're fighting with the 1-2 count. We gotta put this in play. That's low. All right, there he goes. And she throws it about a solid foot, and he's in there easy with another steal. Man in scoring position, 1 out. RB opportunity for Chipper now. There we go, Chipper. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, a line drive. He hit it hard, but they make the play over at first. 2 outs now, and that'll bring up our biggest power threat in Mark McGwire in the cleanup. 0-2 count. We're fighting once again. And she dots the corner. Honestly, I think that's a ball. Close call right there, but Blue gives it to her. And we can't do anything with the leadoff single. Well, she's all over that fastball. But Jeter makes the play on the short hop, and there's one. Pamela has worked it to a full count. She's not going down without a fight. We're going to try the high inside cheese again, but we're going to throw it for a strike. Let's see what happens. She's all over it, but she's under it. Come on, Chipper, make the play. And Randy gets in the way, but she goes to, and we gun her out at second. Let's go. Randy almost cost himself right there, but thankfully we still got the out. That was right in the middle. Thankfully he pops it up. Randy, can you please catch this one? That would be crazy if you did. Let's go, baby. He made up for it right there. Bottom of the second, we got Sammy Sosa leading this inning off. We've worked it to a full count, but we're fighting once again. She brings out the power up, and she gets us on the high inside corner for back-to-back Ks. I can already tell this is going to be a long game. But now I got Mike Piazza up. Never mind. Mike says, hold on real quick. Let me hit a bomb. Over the pool, baby. He finally gets us on the board here in the second. That thing still hasn't landed. A 566-foot home run. 1-0 game just like that. That's what we needed. And now that'll bring me up here with 1 out. You know what? We put it in play, and they're playing super deep over there. We might get on with an infield single. She has to dive for it, and I'm on. Now that'll bring up Jason Giambi, who's nerfed in this one, not our best batter. And you know what? We're going to try and bunt me over. It's going to be a ball. We would never make contact. Is my 8 speed going to be enough? And no, she's probably going to gun me. Oh, and they can't catch the ball. We got lucky. I should have been thrown out, but I'll take it. I'm in scoring position, and now they go to the bullpen already and bring in Sophie Meyer. Why would you take out your best pitcher and player in the second inning? Sadly, we got another 2-strike count, though. And with Jason being nerfed, We're not going to be able to do anything. She dots that corner perfect. Would have been a call strike if we didn't. Now with 2 outs, that'll bring up our worst batter, Randy Johnson, batting last. You know what, Randy? You put it in play. I'm proud of you.
Ground ball up the first base.
There's no way he beats that out with how slow he is. But you know what? Better than a strikeout.
Swing.
He's all over that. But right to Randy, and he catches the liner with that quick reaction time, baby. Cat-like reflexes on the mound.
A swing.
He's first pitch swinging right to Chipper.
Goes for
And of course he can't make the play. But he recovers. Can he still get the throw? And it beats him. Chipper recovers just in time. 0-2 count. Let's go back to the high inside cheese for our third strikeout of the game and to end the top of the third. Nice knowing you're not even close, and that does it. Quick inning right there. Bottom of the third, and we got the top of the lineup back up with Kenny Lofton. 2-2 count here to start the bottom of the third, but we're fighting once again.
Pitch on the way.
Okay, I see you, Kenny. Can that drop in? And no, it hangs too long. Now with 1 out, that'll bring up Derek Jeter.
The swing.
Oh my
And
goodness.
popped up.
Right down the middle, and I'm just a tad early and pop it up again with Derek.
And he's out.
You've got to be kidding me. 2 quick outs, and that brings up Chipper Jones once again in the 3 spot. Come on, Chipper. I promoted you here for a reason. Show him why. And they go to the bullpen again here in the third and bring in Samuel Middleton now. They must be doing some sort of bullpen game to get everyone throwing before the playoffs.
On the delivery. Swing.
Let's go. Chipper makes it a 2-0 game. Another solo shot, baby. 331-foot bomb. If only we could do that with runners on base. But I'll take a 2-0 lead. And hopefully that starts a 2-out rally. Because now that brings up our highest power guy, Mark McGuire, back in the cleanup.
The swing.
Make it back to back.
Outfield.
Come on. And it gets just over. Make it back-to-back home runs. We're starting to heat up. 328 feet. I was hoping he could splash it again, but it's a 3-0 game. And this inning's not over yet. It brings up Sammy Sosa now.
The swing. Looped up.
And that'll get down. The inning's going to stay alive. He doesn't have that speed today. But I don't know what she's doing out there in rights. We're going to hold him at 1 for a 2-out single. And guess who that brings back up? Mike Piazza, who hit a 500-foot bomb to get us on the board.
And the throw.
Mike is feeling it today. It's not going to be a bomb, but it's going to be off the top of the wall. It was close. And we'll take back-to-back singles here. Man in scoring position now with 2 outs. And that'll bring me back up with an RBI opportunity.
First delivery.
Is that going to get down? And it's not. She knocks it down, though. With how slow everyone is, that's sadly going to end the inning. But I'll take 2 more right there.
The swing.
Ooh, she lays down a bunt here to start. With her speed, she might be safe. Come on, Randy.
Straight to first.
And she's in there with an infield single. Leadoff runner on. And that's not good, because that'll bring up their 2 and 3 batters next. With Pete Wheeler starting it off with his speed.
The swing.
First pitch swinging. We can roll 2. Come on.
He's all over it.
He's just too fast to roll 2, though. I'll take the lead runner and an out, though. But now that'll bring up Leo Wayne. It could be a 2-0 game just like that if we're not careful right here.
The swing.
She's first pitch swinging. Let's go.
Ball.
Just get her out at 1.
The pitcher. Straight to first.
And Mark can't catch it. Are you kidding me?
Tell me that.
And he still beats her, though. You've got to be kidding me. How is she that slow with 10 speed? But Pete is now on third. And what, are you kidding me? He's going home. What is happening, y'all?
They just gotta run.
We fell asleep, y'all. You've got to be kidding me.
Come on, man.
Swung on.
First pitch swinging again.
Bouncing ball.
Come on, Mike. Easy field. Throw right at 1. And we're out of the inning, and we only give up 1, thankfully. Bottom of the 4th, we got Jason Giambi leading us off. 1-2 count, and it's not looking good for him right here.
The windup. The 1-2 pitch.
And she dots the outside corner once again on him. Now with 1, that'll bring up Randy Johnson once again. Just like that, we got an 0-2 count. We're fighting again.
The pitch. Swinging.
And strike 3. Threw it inside on Randy. Now with 2 outs, it'll bring the top lineup back up with Kenny Lofton. Can we get anything going here?
1-1 pitch. A swing.
Let's go, Kenny.
Swing one.
That's how you get it down the left field line, baby. A 2-out single. That'll bring up Derek Jeter, who's 0 for 2 today. We're going to steal Kenny again. Got him going. There he goes. Another awful throw, and he's in there for his second steal. Runner in scoring position. RBI opportunity for Derek Jeter again.
A swing.
Did he just do that on the power pitch? Come on, it's going to be just short.
On that one.
But Pete drops it, and we should get the power up. There it is, baby. And now that brings up Chipper, our best batter today in the 3 spot. We're going to use the screaming line drive right here. Can we get it over the short center field fence?
Swung on.
No, he absolutely cremates it though down the line, and that's going to score Kenny. We're sending him home, baby. All here with 2 outs. Chipper makes it a 4-1 game on the RBI single. And now that brings up Mark McGuire. And we still got it unlocked. Can we get it over the fence? 3-1 count. I think Sam's scared. I'll take a walk to load the bases or right down the middle. Beautiful, baby. Get out of here. And it's over the wall. Just enough. And we'll take a 3-run shot right there for Mark's 2nd home run of the game, as Mark makes it a 7-1 game. Now we got Sammy Sosa back up. No more screaming line drive, but Sammy doesn't need that. Sammy puts it in play. And that's gonna be another maybe single. Never mind. Oh, bad throw, and he's gonna get on via the air. And that'll bring Mike Piazza back up. The inning continues. They go to the bullpen again and bring in Jim Kelly, or Kylie. That's gone. Oh, I jinxed it. He hung it, and I was just a tad bit early. I got excited. We put up 4 more to break this thing open. She's all over that first pitch slow ball, but Derek easily fields that. Locked in over there at short for 1. Ooh, another first pitch swinging, and that one's gonna get down unless Kenny, oh no, just not fast enough. That's probably gonna be, yep, a single. They're gonna stay. I was about to say, don't push that. All right, they got life here on the top of the 5th. All right, he chops it. We might be able to roll 2 here. Let's get the lead runner. Come on. And we got the double play to end the inning and got a batting power up as well. What a play. Bottom of the 5th, I'm leading this inning off. And we got screaming line drive once again. Can I get my 3rd home run of the season? Let's go. They threw the power up pitch, and that's going to get down, and we should get another batting power up because of it. I'll take a leadoff single. There it is. Now that'll bring up Jason, who's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts, but that's going to change right here. Screaming line drive once again. Let's go, baby. I told you, Jason was going to come up clutch. Yes, that we use a power up, but it don't matter. Back-to-back singles, 1st and 2nd, runner in scoring position now. And now that brings up Randy Johnson, who's 0 for 2. And we got the crazy bunt. We're going to bring it out. Let's get him his first hit of the day. Let's go. I'm going home. Come on, baby. Get out of the infield, please. Thank you. Beautiful. Stops right there. Our 3rd straight single, and it's an RBI. Make it 8-1. And now we're back to the top of the lineup with Kenny Lofton again. Kenny said, y'all, oh, never mind. I should have power swung. If I power swung right there, he probably could have hit that over her head. That was only our 1st out, though, because now we got Derek Jeter up. Jeter has just been missing it all day. Infield fly for the first time, actually ever, in backyard baseball. Now with 2 quick outs, we got Chipper Jones up. Can he finish the day off strong? And he said, yes, sir. Let's make it my 2nd homer of the day. Talk about coming up clutch with his buff today. Max batting, and he's showing it right now. 395 feet, and it's now a 10-run game, 11-1. And that brings up Mark McGuire again, who has 2 home runs today. Just a little bit earlier again. But he might beat this out. With how deep they're playing, it's going to fall in. They don't even come after it, and the inning stays alive. What are they doing out there? Now that brings up Sammy Sosa. Does he want to join the home run club to end the game? No, he pops it up. And with his speed, there's no way he beats it out. It hangs long enough, the catcher makes the play. But we get some more insurance runs. Top of the 6th. We are 3 outs away from an undefeated regular season. 1-2 count. We've been saving up our power-ups all game. Time to bring it out for the first time with the corkscrew. Strike 3. Come on, baby. And we got him. Beautiful. Shotgun number 4, 2 outs away now. 0-2 count, slow-mo time. Can we get him leaning? And he waits back and actually makes contact. Props to him right there. We still get the out though, and now we're 1 away. For our last batter, we're gonna use our more juice. We're going all out. Another 0-2 count. Can we finish off with the corkscrew? Low and away. Wow, she makes contact, and that's gonna fall in and giving him a batter power up. Wow. What a turn of events right here, and we're running away from the ball. What are we doing, y'all? We all 3 just ran into each other. Just someone pick the ball up. Throw her out at 3, come on. How was that a triple? You've got to be kidding me, man. And now that gives Pete Wheeler a chance. 0-2 count. For some reason, he hasn't pulled out his batting power up. Will he, or will we end the game right here? He makes contact. They're coming home. Bad idea. Oh my gosh, they just run right past Mike. He wasn't standing on home plate.
That's cap.
And now that brings up the best player in the game once again. 1-2 count. Can we finally end the game right here?
Swinging.
She puts it in play.
Bouncing ball.
Jeter, throw her out one, and let's go. That does it. We get the dub 11-2 in our final game of the regular season to go undefeated. We had ourselves a historic season as we broke the home runs, hits, RBIs, runs, batting average, and steals record. Talk about complete domination. And even though we went a perfect 14-0, we are not done yet as we advance to the playoffs. The Game 14 MVP is going to go to Chipper Jones. He was 3 for 4 with 2 home runs, 5 RBIs, and 3 runs scored. And the regular season MVP award, by no surprise, is going to Sammy Sosa. He batted .680 with 13 home runs, 36 RBIs, and he led the league in home runs. He also led the league in RBIs, and finally, he led the league in slugging. And pitching-wise, Randy Johnson wins the regular season Cy Young Award. He had a 1.34 ERA, went 14-0, and had 137 strikeouts, which he ended up leading the league in by almost 100. And he also led the league in ERA, with almost being 0.6 better than the next closest in Peter Levino at 1.93. And now the division playoffs are set. In the American League, we had the 2-seeded Monsters taking on the 3-seeded Blue Jays, and the number 1 seed Bombers taking on the wild card team, the White Sox. And taking a look at the National League, we got the 2-seed Pirates taking on the 3-seed Mets. And we got ourselves the Dodgers and the 1-seed taking on the wild card team, the Cardinals, who we just faced. Each of these series are our best 2 out of 3. Heading into this, sadly, our best batter, Sammy Sosa, got nerfed for the 2nd straight game as he got -4 to batting to bring him down to 6. On top of that, Derek Jeter got nerfed as well as he got -6 to running to bring him down to 3. And due to that, here is the batting order we're rolling with for game 1. We got Kenny Lofton leading off like normal, Derek Jeter in the 2 spot, Mark McGwire in the 3 spot for the first time, Mike Piazza in the cleanup, Chipper Jones in the 5 spot, myself in the 6th spot, Jason Giambi batting 7th, and we got Sammy Sosa all the way batting 8th. And then of course, last but not least, we got Randy Johnson, the worst batter on the team. Also, in the last video, we played the Cardinals in the last game of the season. And if you guys remember, they have one of the best players in the game that's even better than the GOAT Pablo Sanchez. And the generic kid, Leo Wayne. She's normally maxed out in everything but pitching, which is still at 9. But she got a huge nerf in game 1, as she got -3 to batting to bring it down to 7, -5 to running to bring it down to 5, and -6 to fielding to bring it down to 4. Which should help us out in this one, but her pitching went unchanged and she's starting on the mound again in this one. We got Randy Johnson starting the mound for his first playoff game. Let's just hope he's the opposite of Kershaw here. Let's start her off with the left hook in on the hands. She's first pitch swinging back to Randy. Mark gets the first, and a quick out on the first pitch of the game. Let's keep that pitch count down today. But now that brings up one of the fastest, if not the fastest players in the game for them, Pete Wheeler. We gotta try and keep him off base. 2-2 count, we can't seem to get Pete to bite. Let's try and get him to chase this left hook. First strikeout number 1 of the game and of the postseason, no. He hits that long, but can Jason make the play? And he tries to dive, but drops it, and that's gonna be a 1-out triple. You've got to be kidding me. If we could have just made the play. And now they got an RBI opportunity with the chance at a sac fly, bringing up their best play, Aaliyah. But thankfully, she is nerfed heavy in this one. That's not good. She may be nerfed, but she can still bomb it. Come on, Kenny. And he makes a diving play, but that's gonna score the run with Pete's speed. Leah does the job. Did Pete not score? Why is the score 0-0 still? Am I tripping or what? Did the game just glitch out? If I was the Cardinals right now, I'd be super heated. It should be 1-0. Okay, let's just continue with this at bat, I guess. Well, we got an 0-2 count. We're gonna try and back her off the plate with the right hook. We finally get our first strikeout. No, she makes good contact. Right to Jeter, though. He dives, throws it, makes the play, and we're through 1. And it should be 1-0, but they just got the biggest cheese I've ever seen in a baseball game in my life. They got Leah back on the mound for back-to-back games against us. This one means a little bit more here, obviously, in the playoffs, though. Bottom of the first, we got Kenny Lofton leading this thing off. 2-strike count here to start the playoffs with Kenny. Oh, this is good. Beautiful. Back up the middle. And that's going to be a leadoff single. He's on, and now we can steal second and get him in scoring position. Now that brings up Derek Jeter. He may be slow, but he can still swing it today. We're stealing Kenny. All right, there goes Kenny. That's a good throw. And he's going to be gunned. And there goes our leadoff base runner. Not how we want to start this game. We swing at a pitch right down the middle, but Derek Jeter's a little out in front, and that's going to be a fly out to Pete. And now we go from a leadoff runner to 2 outs, and that brings up Mark McGwire in the 3 spot. Can we get anything this inning? And yep, Mark said, here's a little solo shot to get on the board. In the pool, he makes it splash again. What could have been a 2-run shot if we didn't get thrown out at second with Kenny. Sadly, we'll only make this a 1-0 game, but it should be tied. But that hopefully starts a 2-out rally, and now that brings up Mike Piazza in the cleanup.
Throws it. Swung on. Pop
Again,
fly.
we're just a little bit early on that off speed. We pop it up,
He's out.
and Leah makes the catch. But at least we got on the board right there. 0-2 count here to start the top of the second. Let's get that high inside cheese strikeout right here. Come on. Still looking for our first one of the postseason. No, they make contact. And sadly, we're not going to catch this ball with Kenny.
Gonna get past him. Look at me.
I was sleeping on the mouse.
Second.
And she's trying to go back though. We got a little pickle here. Just got to make the catch. Come on. And we tag her out. She got too greedy. What could have been a leadoff single for them is out number 1.
The swing.
Wow.
Side to left. Back.
All right. It's a 1-1 game.
Ball is out of
Should be a
third.
2-1 game, and they make it splash. All right, y'all. It's playoff baseball. They came to play today. You know what'd be funny is if they got cheated out of another run right here on that solo shot. All right, and they actually get their run. We should be down right now. Maybe that's a makeup right there. Another 0-2 count. We're going back to the high inside cheese. We're going to get one today.
Rewinds, cuts
That
to the plate.
strikeout is loading. Come on.
A swing.
And he's late on it. There it is. Finally, we get our first strikeout of the game and of the postseason. 1-2 count. We're going to try the left hook low and in. Get him over top. Back-to-back Ks to end this inning.
Swung on.
Got him over top just like I wanted. And we get out of that inning with only 1 on that solo shot. Bottom of the second, we got Chipper Jones leading this inning off.
Throws it. And
Again, we are
pop
just early popping it up. That's the 3rd time we've done that today already. We're just off on our timing. But now that brings me up with 1.
swing.
All right, we put it in play with our 8 speed. We should be able to get on hopefully with a single, and we get there. My first hit in the postseason, and now that brings up Jason Giambi.
Swinging. And
Jason, come on, baby. I was hoping that could be a solo shot or a 2-run shot in center, but Pete is glitched out there and left, and they're not moving in right. What are they doing? I'm gonna go home. Let's make that. Hey, RBIs, single, and we're in there. A close play, but we squeezed by to take the lead. 2-1. Now we got Sammy Sosa up. We've worked it to a 2-2 count. I don't know if Sammy's got the power to get it over in center.
cuts to the plate.
Let's just make contact, and we do.
Bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your
At least that won't be a double play with Sammy's speed. They get the lead runner, though. But sadly, that brings up Randy in the 9 spot. Can Randy clutch up, though, and help himself out? Quick 0-2 count, and it's not looking likely right here.
The offering. A swing.
Yeah, she gets his low inside. That ends the inning, but we got another one on the board and took the lead back.
Swung on.
All right, we jammed him high inside. Back to Randy,
Pitcher. Throws it to first.
and we'll take an easy out here to start the 3rd. 2-2 count. We're going to try the low inside left hook again. Back her off the plate.
Swing.
Over top of it, there's strikeout number 3. We're staying inside on him as long as the slow ball is not right down the middle.
Swung on.
Oh, he lays down the bunt, but he pops it up. Come on, Mike, let's go! Pete tried to pull a fast one on us. Bottom of the 3rd, we got the top of the lineup back up with Kenny Lofton leading this inning off. And he just loves the pressure as he's got another 1-2 count here in his second at bat.
Here's the pitch.
And she throws a perfect pitch. I have nothing else to say, but wow. Now it's one that brings up Derek Jeter. Oh, okay, she brings up the fireball. I see how it is. Joke's on her, though. She probably just ruined her stamina and doesn't have much longer in the game. And never mind, she went ahead and struck me out back-to-back times. She's playing the mind games right now. Now with 2, that brings up Mark McGuire, who got us started off with the solo shot. We've worked it to a full count. It's all down to this pitch right here. And she strikes out the side. What an inning for Leah right there, and a terrible inning for me. She puts it in play, but she doesn't have that same speed, and she's nerfed today. And an easy out here to start the 4th.
Swung on, a long one and deep.
All right. That's their second solo shot today, and they tie the game back up. Another no-doubter for them. We're all tied up here at 2.
Swung on.
All right, they popped that one up. That's an easy play. Can Chipper please make that play? Let's go.
A swing.
First pitch swinging right back in the middle. And I make the catch on the line out. And we limit the damage to only 1 again. Bottom of the 4th, we got Mike Piazza leading this inning off.
Swinging. Pop fly.
Mike, my goodness, it's right down the middle again, and we're just early.
And
Come on. 1 out now, and that brings up Chipper.
offering.
You know what? At least we put that ball in play, but sadly,
That's a slow.
it's gonna be 2 quick back-to-back outs. And now that brings me back up. Can I get something started here? I don't know what happened, but after Leah threw that fireball, she is 10 times better. We're fighting with 2 again. At least we put it in play.
Bouncing ball.
Make that catcher make a play. We might beat the first baseman there, and no. A quick 1, 2, 3 inning for us.
And swing.
First pitch swinging.
Bouncing
Come on,
ball.
Chipper.
Goes for
Make
the
that play.
diving catch and misses.
Yes, sir.
Hit
1
up,
pitch, 1 out again. Keep that pitch count down.
Swung on. Banks one.
Back up the middle. And it doesn't
For him. Chucks
get
to
caught
third.
by me, but
Out.
Kenny throws him out from center. He shows off the arm. What should have been a single is taken away. That's huge right there. 1-2 count. We just brought the slow ball. It's time to go high inside cheese. Let's get out of this inning right here. Beautiful. Froze him up right there. And a 1, 2, 3 for us. Bottom of the 5th, we got Jason Giambi leading this inning off. We got another full count to start this inning.
That's all, folks.
She's on another level in this one. 1 out now, and that brings up Sammy.
Delivers.
You know what? At least he put it in play.
Ball.
With his speed, he might be able to get there. And no, she gets him by a step. And now we got Randy Johnson up. It's looking like this inning's probably gonna amount to nothing, sadly.
Swing.
You know what, Randy? At least you put it in play. And that honestly might get down. And it does. That's gonna be a double. Never mind. Keep him at 1. Keep him at 1. Randy gets on with a 2-out single on the bloop. I am sorry for doubting you, my man. And now that brings the top lineup back up with Kenny Lofton. I have not power swung with him all season, but we're gonna go for the fences right here because we're in the playoffs. You guys have been letting me know in the comments that Kenny actually has some secret hidden power. Let's see what he's got.
Swung on. Tags one.
You know what? Sadly, that's not gonna work. Because Randy's super slow, and just like that, the possible 2-out rally comes to an end. Top of the 6th. We got ourselves a tie ball game. We gotta hold him right here to then try and walk it off in the bottom. 0-2 count, high inside cheese.
Fires. Down.
Dotted it up, baby. There's out number 1. We got him in a 1-2 count. It's time to finally bring out some power pitches. We're going the big freeze. Can we get him out in front for out number 2 and strikeout number 6 on the day? He's early. Works perfection. We've fallen behind in the count 3-1. I don't want to lose her right here,
3-1.
but I don't want to give her a great pitch.
Swing.
Oh my gosh, I thought she just homered. Come on, Kenny.
Good job.
Let's go. A couple of feet away from them taking the lead. We got lucky right there. Bottom of the 6th. It's a 2-2 ball game. Really should be 3-2 then, but they got cheated. We got Derek Jeter leading this inning off, and we have a chance to walk off here to start the playoffs.
Swing.
We're first pitch swinging, and it's right back to the pitcher. 1 pitch, 1 out is not how I want to start the bottom of 6. But you know what? It's all good, because that brings up Mark McGuire, who's already homered today. Can he hit our first ever walk-off home run in backyard baseball? In the playoffs, much less. Well, we got 2 strikes once again. Come on. Yes.
A swing. That's all, folks.
She's got me locked down today, y'all. Now it's all down to Mike Piazza with 2 outs. We've worked it to a 2-2 count, and they finally take her out and go to the bullpen and bring up Sophie. That's big right there, because Leia was dotting us up.
2-2 pitch. Swing.
No way! Walk-off home run on the next base point, or on the power pitch? No! It's gonna be a single off the wall. We were a foot short of a walk-off home run. But we just got a batting power up there because we got the hit on the power pitch, and now that brings up Chipper Jones. Imagine we got aluminum power and we hit a walk-off home run with it. You know what? It's a crazy bunt. I'll take that too. 1-2 count. We gotta get this down.
To the windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Let's go, baby. All right, Mike, you gotta at least get to third. And that sadly goes straight to him out there in right. I'll take the single. Runners on first and second in scoring position. That brings me up now. And we lost the crazy bunt. It's all down to me here in game 1. Can I clutch up? You know what? We're power swinging. We're going for the fence.
Oh. Swung on.
No way I just hit a walk-off home run. There's no way. Let's
That ball
go!
is out of your American.
In my playoff debut, I hit a walk-off home run to win the game. Holy cow. Who would have thought? Not me. Let's go. And we get the 5-2 dub to win game 1 of the division series. What a game. That's how you get these playoffs started, baby. And so obviously the player of the game is going to me for the first time. Hit the 3-run walk-off home run to win game 1 of the division series against the Cardinals. My clutch gene runs strong. Taking a look at the rest of the playoffs after game 1 of the divisional round. In the other NL series, the Mets take game 1 against the Pirates 7-4. And heading over to the AL, the Blue Jays take game 1 against the Monsters 6-0. And the White Sox take game 1 against the Bombers 10-5. Playing game 2 of the series against the Cardinals here in the division playoffs. And if we win, we advance to the next round. Heading into this game, we got some minor nerfs to some of our players, including Kenny Lofton, who has -1 to pitching and -1 to fielding, along with Sammy Sosa, who has -1 to fielding. So I'm not as concerned as I was going into game 1. And because of that, we're gonna go back to our normal lineup here in game 2 that we used throughout the regular season. As we got Kenny Lofton leading it off, Derek Jeter in the 2 spot, Sammy Sosa batting 3rd, Mark McGwire in the cleanup, Mike Piazza in the 5 spot, Chipper Jones in the 6th spot, I'm batting in the 7th, got Jason Giambi batting 8th, and then Randy Johnson batting last in the 9th spot. We're on the road this time for game 2 and playing at Sandy Flats Stadium for the first time. There's Leah. And we got Kenny Lofton leading this thing off again. You know what? We're going to let him power swing here to start. And you know what? That kind of works like a bunt. He's going to beat that out easy for an infield single. Actually, the throw beats him, but the first baseman comes off the bag and he's safe. All right, so we got our leadoff guy on, and now that brings up Derek Jeter in the 2 spot. And we know their catcher's got an arm, so we're not going to bother stealing in this one either. And Derek Jeter puts a jolt into that one. But sadly, with how deep this field is, it's gonna not be caught though. He drops it. What should have been an easy fly out turns into first and second runner in scoring position now. A prime opportunity for Sammy Sosa in the 3 spot. Won the regular season MVP. Can he continue his dominance here in game 2? We swing at a bad first pitch, infield fly rule, and there's our first out of the game. Gotta be more patient, but you know what? That's okay. It brings up Mark McGwire in the cleanup. He's got the power. Let's go. Kills that thing, and that's gonna get down. Send them all, baby. Bad throw. We're sending Kenny home. And Mark glitches up with a 1-out RBI single to get us on the board. 1-0 game, and now that brings up Mike Piazza. Runners on first and second still with 1 out. Let's keep this thing going. We put that down the line. And of course it hits the bag and stops right for the first baseman, but it's not gonna be a double play. The force out went away because they stepped on first, and Mark's able to get back. He doesn't even throw the ball for some reason. I'm just glad we avoided the double play and giving them a batting power up. Now with 2 outs, that brings up Chipper Jones, and I just realized it moved the runner to 3rd. 0-2 count, we're fighting. We gotta put this ball in play and make him make a play. And we pop it up once again. You know what? They could drop it. And no, they catch it. I'll take the run right there. We got Randy Johnson back on the mound here in game 2. He puts it in play, and with his speed, we gotta be quick. Come on, Randy. And the throw just beats him. A routine play is not so routine when Pete Wheeler's running the base path. She's first pitch swinging. I like that. Come on. That sand is stopping the ball. But Randy makes the play. I forgot the sand has an effect like it does in real life. She pulls that on the line. Chipper, I need you to make the play. Come on. Guns it over there, and a 1-2-3 inning to start. Top of the second, and I'm leading this inning off. I hit the walk-off 3-run home run in game 1. Can I get things started here in the second? And we pop it up. The 3rd time already this game, but she tips off her glove but makes the catch. All right, with 1, that brings up Jason. Y'all, the same exact thing. Back-to-back pitches to start. You've got to be kidding me. All right, with 2 outs, I am taking the first pitch. We are not giving her a 3-pitch inning. All right, she gets ahead of the count, but that's okay. Fighting with the 2-2 count, 6-pitch at bat. I can't complain for my 9 batter right here. And he puts it in play, the best hit this inning. And he might beat this out for a 2-out single. And our 9 batter, our pitcher Randy, helping himself out by getting on base with 2. We got life here in the second, and now I got the top lineup back up with Kenny Lofton. Just a little bit underneath it, but this guy dropped the ball earlier last inning. Come on. And he makes the catch that time. Got our first 2-strike count of the day. We're going high inside cheese for our first strikeout. Oh, okay, she's late on it, but makes some good contact. Right to me, though, and that's going to be another easy ground out. I've got to give Jim props. He's worked it to full counts from 0-2. We're going to try the left hook in on the low corner. He's late, and we'll take our first strikeout of the day for out number 2 here in the second. She's a little bit in front of the slow ball. Another easy ground ball for us in another 1-2-3 inning. Our fielding has been on point today in this one. And that's what we're going to need if we're going to be a championship team. Top of the third, we got Derek Jeter leading this inning off. And he absolutely crushes that ball. We take it the other way. And that's going to get stuck. We're sending him 2. Not a good arm. I might send him 3. We're going to go 3 for the leadoff triple, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Man on third, no outs. And that'll bring up Sammy Sosa with the sac fly opportunity here to extend the lead. This is who we want up in this spot. He puts it in play. Can that just get over her head? And she drops it. I'm going to actually send Jeter back. Oh, and are they throwing it out of play? I'm going to send him. I'm going to send him back. They've made some good recoveries. We probably would have been thrown out at home, but we got first and third, no out still. And that brings up Mark McGuire with a sac fly opportunity now. And he crushes it just like we wanted. Come on. And that's gone, baby. A 3-run shot for Mark. He makes it splash out there and left 219 feet. My man just has a thing for finding water. And it's a 4-0 game just like that. That's what I'm talking about. Now we got Mike Piazza up with no out still. We've worked it to a 2-2 count. We're staying alive. You know what? At least we put in play. Make him make a play. With how slow he is, I don't like our chances. But that's a bad throw. But he's still too slow. Now that'll bring up Chipper Jones with 1. Right back of the middle. And that should be 2 quick outs. Actually, that first baseman's playing super deep. And again, a bad throw. She can't get it. And we'll take an error right there. Another man on. Now that'll bring me back up. She's got us 0-2. We've not struck out today.
She delivers.
And there it is. A perfection pitch on the high inside corner. I'm not even mad. Now at 2, that brings up Jason Giambi. 3-1 count. I'll take a 2-out walk.
3-1 pitch.
And there it is, ball 4. Take your base, runners on first and second here. And that'll bring up Randy Johnson with an RB opportunity. Does he want to help himself out again? And they go to the bullpen here in the third and bring in Samuel Middleton. Now we're fighting with another 0-2 count. Can Randy stay alive? And he gets us on the inside pitch. I wasn't ready for it, but that's all good as we extend the lead right there. Hits it back up the middle, and that's going to fall down for their first hit. Kenny dives, and I can't even catch the ball, and he's there. A leadoff runner on is not how I wanted to start the bottom of the third. We got Robbie in a 1-2 count. High inside cheese again. No way he's on this. Way early on it. All right. Did the opposite of what I was trying to do, but still got the strikeout. Brad has worked into a 2-2 count. 7th pitch of the bat. He's making us work. We're going to try and sneak a fastball past him maybe. And we do. Perfect. Back-to-back strikeouts is huge after giving up that leadoff single. 0-2 count here on Pete Wheeler. Why not go back to it? Can we strike on the side after giving up the leadoff single? And he is way late, and we do. Talk about locking in. Top of the 4th, we got the top of the lineup, and Kenny Lofton leading this inning off. Beautiful. We take it outside, right over the head, and that's going to be a leadoff single there for Kenny. And now that brings up Derek Jeter, who's 2 for 2 today. Got to put this ball in play. You know what? He does that, but sadly, it's probably going to be caught. Can he go back? And no, it's not. You've got to be kidding me. That is unfortunate. They let it drop, and it gets our fastest player out. But you know what? We still got Derek Jeter on first with 1, and that brings up Sammy Sosa. And we get all that one. Come on, baby. Gosh, they're playing so deep. A little bit of a power shortage right there. And now with 2, that brings up Mark. Can he power it up again? Back of the middle. Probably should have laid off that with it being low, and with how slow he is, that's going to be an easy out to end it. And we can't do anything with the leadoff single. Oh, that's not good. That's right down the middle, but she's on top of it, thankfully. A little out in front. Chipper fields it clean. And there's a quick out here to start the bottom of the 4th. She's in front of the curve. Right back to Randy. Can he field it again? He does. And there's 2. Wow, she was sitting on that. But right to Derek.
One hopper to the shortstop.
In another 1-2-3 inning. Top of the 5th, we got Mike Piazza leading this inning off. First pitch swinging. With how slow he is, that's going to be unfortunate for us. And a quick out for us. Just like that, we got Chipper up now with 1. You know, we just got to take a pitch at this point. You know, actually, he might beat that out. With how soft he hit it? Nope. That dude's got an arm over there. 2 quick outs on 2 pitches again. Again, I'm not giving them a 3-pitch inning. We're taking the first pitch right here. Hands off the mouse. Oh, that one hurts. Right down the heart of the plate. We might beat this one out with our speed. Nope. That catcher can move in a 1-2-3 for us on 3 groundouts. 1-2 count. We're going back to the right hook. We're going to try high inside with that. Elevating an off-speed pitch makes me nervous here, but he swings and misses. Strikeout number 5. 2-2 count. We're going to mix it up and bring out the slow ball. As long as not right down the middle. And it was. And that's going to be a home run. Never mind, it's a ground rule double. We got lucky right there. Another 2-2 count for us. Can we get him chasing the high outside left hook? We got to get this out of the zone, though. And we hang it. That's unfortunate. That should make it a 4-1 game. If Kenny could ever field the ball, that would be beautiful. And that is a RBI double, and they're going to take it to 2, yes. No, never mind. We throw him out. He scores the run, but now we got 2, and that's huge. They got too greedy right there. All right, he's in front of the high outside fastball. And Chipper makes a diving play at third to end the inning, and we limit the damage to 1. Top of the 6th, we got Jason Giambi leading this inning off. Our last chance to get some insurance runs to then try and hold him in the bottom of the 6th. 1-2 count, we're fighting. I was literally sitting on the inside pitch. How do we completely whiff that, Jason? That's embarrassing right there. Come on, man. Now it's one that brings up Randy. You know what? At least Randy made contact right there.
Watch your kneecaps on those taters.
But there's 2. All right, it's all down to Kenny Lofton in the top of the lineup here. That's beautiful. You shouldn't have done that, my man. You shouldn't have done that.
I'm scrambling.
Dang it. The sand slows the ball enough for them to get the out. Any other stadium, and that's a single and a batting power-up right there. Bottom of the 6th, we are 3 outs away from advancing to the next round of the playoffs. We got a nice 3-run cushion, and we've been saving our power-ups for this moment. 1-2 count, we're bringing out the big freeze. First strike, out number 6. We got him to perfection, 2 outs away now. 0-2 count here to Pete Wheeler. Slow-mo time, baby. First strikeout number 7. We got him way out in front. 1 out away. It's time to use our more juice. She locks it on the zigzag, but she pops it up. Chipper, if you drop this, you're cut. If you drop this, you're cut. And he makes the play. And that does it. We get the dub, 4-1. And just like that, we are the division champions and advance to the league championship series now. The player of the game, of course, is going to Mark McGwire. He was 2 for 3 with a home run and 4 RBIs. He drove in all 4 of our runs in this one. Talk about putting the team on your back. And now we got ourselves a best-of-3 series against the New York Mets in the NLCS. And it looks like we got the White Sox taking on the Blue Jays in the ALCS, playing game 1 of the NLCS against the New York Mets. And I just realized that if we win the NLCS and the Blue Jays win the ALCS, we'll have a Dodgers versus Blue Jays World Series just like in real life. Heading into this game, thankfully none of my players got nerfed this time around. And on top of that, I ended up getting a nice buff as I got +3 batting to max it out of 10. I also got +2 running to max it out of 10 as well. +1 to pitching, and then I got +1 fielding to put me at 9. And because of that, I'm changing up the batting order here in game 1 as I moved myself up to the 2 spot, Derek Jeter down to the 5 spot, Mike Piazza to the 6, and Chipper to the 7th. Also, taking a look at the Mets roster, it's not going to get any easier for us at the plate, as they got the generic kid Earl Abbott, who has maxed out pitching at 10. It's getting real, y'all, as we are now playing at Big City Stadium. We, of course, got Randy Johnson starting on the mound. 2 of the best pitchers in the game facing off. She's on the high inside cheese, but it's right back to Randy. Doesn't even move, just sticks his glove up. But that was a close play. She's pretty speedy. A little too nonchalant right there. She lays down the bunt. Randy fields it. And she is safe for an infield single on the bunt. Bringing out the bunt cheese here early. That's all right. I'll give them a taste of their own medicine. She's first pitch swinging. How about we roll 2 right here? Come on. All right, never mind. Go 1. All right, and you've got to be kidding me. Now we got runners on 2nd and 3rd with only 1 out. This is not how we wanted to start this series. Can Randy get out of this early jam? We got an 0-2 count. We got to get the strikeout right here. High inside cheese would be huge. And you've got to be kidding me. She makes good contact, but Jason's going to catch this ball. Never mind. Kenny's going to catch it. Never mind. Jason catches it off the tip off of Kenny. And we got 2. Come on, y'all. First pitch swinging right back to Randy. We got to make this play. Come on. And we get out of the jam here in the top of the first. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Bottom of the first, we got Kenny Lofton leading this thing off. They pulled out the bunt cheese on us. We're going to do it to them right here to start. You've got to be kidding me. The bunt goes foul. Now we got a no 2 count. We're swinging away, baby. We've worked it to a 2-2 count. 8th pitch of this at bat. We're making them work for it. Come on, baby. And he drops it, and Kenny's gonna go in with the air. Let's go. We got the leadoff guy on. And now that brings me up. We're going for the fences, and you know what? We're stealing Kenny. Come on, he's got to be in there. And he is. We steal second, man in scoring position. Can I drive him in now?
And the delivery.
Let's go, baby. That's got to be gone.
Dog will hunt.
And that's out of here. A 2-run shot of my first at-bat of the NLCS. Baby, I'm taking advantage of my buff with the max batting. And what could have been an early 2-0 game for them turns into a 2-0 game for us. That's how you capitalize. That's what I'm talking about. But now that brings up Sammy Sosa in the 3 spot. All right, we hit it right back in the middle. Sadly, it's going to come up short, and they get the first out of the game. That's okay, because now we got Mark McGuire in the cleanup. We're on top of it. Should have laid off the low pitch, and that should be out number 2 with how slow he is. And now that'll bring up Derek Jeter with 2. Derek gets a hold of that one. But sadly, it's going to come up short as well. But they drop it. Let's go. There's second air this inning, and the inning stays alive. Now that'll bring up Mike Piazza. 1-2 count. We're not going down easy again. That power just is not there today, y'all. We're making good contact. They're going to start falling, but she drops another one back to back. This center fielder sucks. We now got runners on first and second, all with 2 outs. And that'll bring up Chipper Jones.
And the pitch.
You know what? He put it in play. It's going to get down. But with how slow Mike is, they're throwing out at second. 0-2 count here on Reese. Start at the top of the second. We're going to hit him with the right hook. Low outside. Can we get him chasing for strikeout number 1 on the day? And we do. It's in the dirt. It works to perfection, baby. He's late on it. Come on, Mark. Beat him to first. 2 quick outs. We've fallen behind a 3-1 count. I don't want to lose him to a walk, but I'm not going to give him anything too good either. Puts it in play. Beautiful. Chops it. And Mark runs right past the ball, and that's going to be a single here with 2 outs. Mark, what are we doing, man? And you've got to be kidding me. We just threw the ball away again, and he takes second. We got to work on our throws today. Mike, what are you doing? Y'all, if they get an inside the Parker right here, I'm actually going to be upset.
Here's the throw home. They scored.
An inside the park home run on a weak grounder to the right fielder. Just when you think you've seen it all in this game. Well, just like that, we got a 2-1 game. 1-2 count. We're trying low outside right hook again for our second strikeout. Can we please just get out of this inning finally? And we dot the low outside corner for our second strikeout. Bottom of the second, we got Jason Giambi leading this inning off.
A swing.
There we go. Take it the other way, baby.
He's out of
A nice liner to the shortstop, though. Now that brings up Randy Johnson in the 9 spot. Not a spot I want to be in with my pitcher. A 1-2 counts, but you know what? It is what it is.
And the throw. A swing.
Yeah, we're just way late on that, man. Now with 2 outs, we got the top lineup back up with Kenny Loft. Kenny started a little 2-out rally. We're going to try and get that bunt down again.
1 pitch.
He finally gets a bunt down. Let's test the pitcher. He just sits there and doesn't pick it up. He has a brain fart. And that'll bring me back up. We're going to steal Kenny. Come on, buddy. Get in there. That's a good throw. But he beats it. Let's go. Runner in scoring position for me once again.
And the offering.
Come on. Can that be another one, or is that going to come up short? It comes up short, but she drops it again. She can't catch out there. And we're going to take third. Let's go. Runners on the corners now, all here with 2. That's their 3rd air out there in center. They're shaping up to be the MVP for us today. Now that'll bring up Sammy Sosa. You've got to be kidding me. We pull it down the line.
I'm running.
But hey, he doesn't do anything. What are they doing on defense today? And now we got bases loaded all here with 2 outs. And guess who that brings up? Mark McGuire, our highest power guy in the cleanup. I'm feeling a little grand salami action right here. Let's put this thing away early.
Here's the pitch. The wing.
And he just did. Grand slam for Mark. Make it a 6-1 game. We're capitalizing on their mistakes. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 2-out rally has been initiated. 438-foot bombski. That's how you break this thing open. 6-1 game just like that. He's been carrying us all postseason long. Now we got Derek Jeter up. Make that back-to-back? Question mark? Come on, baby. Let's go! Back-to-back home runs! And the 2-out rally continues here in the second. Derek Jeter with his first postseason home run. 350 feet down the left field line. It's getting crazy here already. 7-1 game. Now we got Mike Piazza back up. And they go to the bullpen here already in the second and bring in Reese. And that was not on Earl at all. His team had 4 errors and should have been out of the inning. But I gotta say, Reese has come in and thrown strikes. 1-2 count, we're fighting. Is that gonna stay fair? Please go foul. It stays fair, sadly. But they drop it, and our slowest player gets on another error. That is the story of this game for the Mets. And now we got Chipper up. Should have laid off that a little too far inside. Can they finally end this inning? And they catch the ball, and they get out of the inning. 0-2 count here to the top of the third. A little high inside cheese.
And the offering, the wing.
Way early on it somehow, but I'll take it. Another 0-2 count. Let's do it again. High inside cheese. Can we make it back-to-back? And we do for strikeout number 4 as well. Randy's locking in. Another 0-2 count. Why not do it again? High inside cheese to strike on the side. All right, she gets out of it. But I make the play. Take a bad route, but I dive for it. And a 1-2-3 finally. Bottom of the third, we got Jason Giambi leading this inning off. He's got a 0-2 count on us. And he gets us. That was a great pitch. We had to swing. Too close to take. Now with one, that brings Randy Johnson back up. You know what? At least he put this in play and didn't strike out. And they actually catch a ball. Would you look at that? But now I got the top of lineup back up with Kenny Lofton. Probably should have just punted right there. And a 1-2-3 for them. That's right down the middle. And I thought that was going to be gone. It should have been. But Kenny's going to make this catch. Let's go. This is a risky pitch right here. And you know what? He pops up. We field it. Come on, Mike. Close play, but he makes it. First pitch swinging. Come on, Jeter. Comes in, fields it. And another 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the fourth. I'm leading this inning off. 3-0 count. Unless it's right down the middle, we're taking it. And a leadoff walk. And guys, remember, my speed is maxed out with my buff this game. So we're stealing second. And guess who that brings up? Sammy Sosa. Come on. And she doesn't even throw it. She waits. We probably could have maybe taken third on that too. Reese has got us on a 1-2 count now. We've got to put this ball in play. And we swing at the high outside pitch. But you know what? That's okay, because now that brings Mark McGwire back up, who hit a grand slam in his last at-bat. Just a little bit early. That one hurts. Can Derek Jeter drive in the run? Our last chance this inning. A little bit early again. Back to back with Mark and Jeter. Come on, drop it. And they drop it. They run into each other. And that's going to be a ground rule double somehow. That scores me. I forgot. Make it an 8-1 game as they cost themselves another run. Should have been out of this inning, but now it stays alive, and that brings Mike Piazza back up. And Mike Piazza, I think, just made this a 10-1 game. They don't even move out there and left. And I don't blame him. He knew it was gone, baby. Another 2-out rally due to errors. The New York Mets' biggest enemy has been themselves today. 388-foot bomb to make it 10-1. Now that'll bring Chipper Jones back. 3-1 count, and they go to the bullpen and bring in Don Kozar. Are they going to walk us for the second time this inning? And they do. They throw the power-up pitch with the elevator ball, but it misses. And Chipper will get on base for the first time today. And now that brings up Jason Giambi with another chance. We've worked it to a full count. And she gets us on the fastball. I was way out in front of it. And that was right down the middle. That was a little bit embarrassing, y'all. 1-2 count here to start the top of fifth. We're going to try the left hook low inside. Back him off the plate a little bit. Get him over top of it. Works to perfection once again. He's way late. Back-to-back Ks, baby. First pitch swinging. Making my life easy. Randy fields it. And we'll take a 1-2-3. Bottom of the fifth, we got our pitcher, Randy Johnson, leading this inning off. You know what? He put it in play.
Ball.
As long as he's not striking out, I'm happy. Now that brings up Kenny Lofton in the top of the lineup again.
Swing. A bunt.
Didn't want it to go right back to her though. But we still might beat him the first, and no we don't. Now with 2 outs, that brings me back up.
Swung on. Pop fly.
Just early and we pop it up. But they might drop it. They keep knocking each other over, and no, they catch it. Top of the 6th, we got a 9-run lead up 10-1. We're 3 outs away from winning game 1. And like always, we've been saving up our power-up pitches to put them away. 0-2 count, time to bring out the big freeze.
Ready now.
Can we get her out in front? Beautiful. Strikeout number 7, 2 outs away now.
The wing.
She makes contact but pops it up. Come on, we just gotta catch this ball. Randy, you got this, baby. Come on.
Brings up.
I don't know who caught it, but I'll take it. There's 2. Down to the last out now. We just unlocked more juice. Got an 0-2 count with back-to-back zigzags. Time to bring out the slow-mo to finish this thing off.
He's set. Pitch on the way.
She's out in front, and we end the game on strikeout number 8 as we get the dub 10-1. We had a couple of candidates deserving of player of the game here in game 1 of the NLCS, but it's gonna go to Mark McGwire for the grand slam he hit. Taking a look at the ALCS, the Chicago White Sox got the dub in game 1, 5-0 over the Blue Jays. Playing game 2 of the NLCS against the New York Mets, and if we win this, we move on to the World Series. Heading into this game, sadly, I got a couple of players that are nerfed once again, and that includes Mark McGwire, who got -5 to batting, -2 to running, and -3 to fielding, along with myself, who got -2 to batting and -4 to fielding. But thankfully, one of our players got buffed, and that is Derek Jeter. He got +1 to batting for a total of 9 and +1 to pitching for a total of 4. And due to these changes, here's what our batting order is looking like going into game 2. We got Kenny Lofton leading off like normal, Derek Jeter back in the 2 spot, Sammy Sosa in 3 spot, Mike Piazza is now in the cleanup, Chipper Jones got moved to the 5 spot, along with Jason Giambi in the 6 spot. I'm back in the 7 spot like normal. Mark McGwire is in the 8 spot, and we got Randy staying in the last spot to wrap up the lineup. We are the away team in this one, so we're batting first, and they got Earl Abbott back on the mound, who's got maxed out pitching. We, of course, got Kenny Lofton leading this thing off.
A swing.
We put it in play, and that's all that matters, but sadly, he pops it up, and they drop it at second base again. He struggled over there in game 1, and he continues that here in game 2. We got our leadoff guy on, and that brings up Derek Jeter. We stole on him all last game. We're going to do that again here. He's off to the races, and he's in there easy. That catcher's got no arm, man in scoring position now. Derek Jeter's got an RBI opportunity. Can he come through early? And he does. A little 2-run shot down the line. Derek is hot, baby. Just like game 1. Kenny gets on, and then the 2-spot batter hits a 2-run shot. That was me last game. It's Derek this game. 438 feet down the line. And there's an early 2-0 lead once again. That's how you get this thing started. And now that'll bring up Sammy Sosa, who's honestly had a quiet postseason compared to the regular season. He's due for a big game here eventually. We've worked it to a full count. I was trying to draw a walk, but now we got to swing away here. You know what? We put it in play.
Bouncing ball.
Sammy might beat this out, and never mind. And now that'll bring Mike Piazza up in the cleanup with 1.
One pitch.
All over that, baby. Come on. Sadly, he can't get underneath it enough, but they can't catch it in the outfield once again. And we're on with another error. Errors have costed the Mets all series long. And now that'll bring up Chipper.
Throws it.
And Chipper, I think, just hit over the scoreboard. And he did! An absolute bomb, another 2-run shot. We came out swinging here early, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Make it a 4-0 game. And now that brings up Jason Giambi. Got ourselves a quick 0-2 count. We're fighting.
Swung on.
And he gets us on a nasty curve, dots the high inside corner. Not much we can do about that. Now that brings me up with 2. And with my batting being nerfed, we're gonna just try and put it in play and maybe beat it out with our speed. And that works just like a bunt. We might be able to beat it out.
And I'm running.
And the strategy works just like a bunt. We'll take an infield single. We keep this inning alive. And now that brings Mark McGwire up in the 8 spot. Another 0-2 count. I'm not feeling good about this one.
The swing.
And even though Mark has 5 batting, is nerfed heavily, he still destroys it down the left field line for another single, and we got life here with 2 outs. 1st and 2nd, and it's all down to Randy Johnson in the 9 spot.
Swung on.
You know what? At least he didn't strike out.
Bouncing ball.
And the pitcher runs away from it. No one's at first. What are they doing? They're lucky they got Mark out at 2nd. That could have been a disaster. Loaded the bases and brought the top of the lineup back up. We got Randy Johnson back on the mound here in game 2 of the NLCS. 1-2 count here to start. We're going to try and get our first strikeout with the inside right hook. Backer off the plate. And we dot the corner for our first strikeout of the game. 0-2 count now. We just hit her with the slow ball. Now it's time to bring the heat on the high inside cheese. Come on, strikeout number 2 right here. Way early on it somehow, but I'll take it. She pops up the high inside cheese. Come on, Mike, just make the catch, my man. And he does. A 1-2-3 hitter start in the bottom of the first. Top of the second, and we got the top of the lineup leading this thing off again with Kenny again. Right back to the mound. That one's gonna hurt. But he just olays it. He literally knocks over his own third baseman and said, no, don't touch the ball. I want to give up an infield single. What is my guy doing out there on the mound? He must be betting on this game if he's out there truck sticking his own teammates. You can't make it much more obvious than that, my man. But now that brings up Derek Jeter. And again, we're gonna steal Kenny. There he goes. And he's in there easy once again. Another man in scoring position for Derek. You know what? He puts it in play. He just might beat it out, and it goes past the third baseman. And another fielding error. It's just getting sad at this point. But now that brings up Sammy Sosa once again. He's due for a 3-run shot for his first home run of the postseason right here. And I jinxed it. But you know what? They might all beat this out. And they do. We got bases loaded with our cleanup hitter, Mike Piazza. Are we going to have back-to-back postseason games with grand slams? And no, I jinxed it again. But he hits it into the void.
And I'm running.
And they get Sammy out, but it scores a run. He does the job to make it a 5-0 game. And now that brings Chipper back up. Runners on the corner. All he needs to do is hit a sac fly to extend the lead. And they go to the bullpen already and bring Reese Worthington in once again. No, we're putting the ball in play. We're sending Jeter. Mike's probably going to be thrown out at second because of how slow he is. And no! It deflects off the second baseman. And he's in there safe. An RBI single to make it 6-0. It's like watching a circus out there. And now that brings up Jason Giambi once again. Right back to the mound. Come on. You guys just got to roll 2 at this point.
And I'm running.
At least they got the lead runner. But now that brings me up with 2. Can I keep this inning alive? You know what? Jason's sadly going to be thrown out at second with how slow he is. But at least we got 2 more on the board. That's not good. Right down the middle of the slow ball. But hits it right to Jeter. And there's one. Quick 0-2 count here on Earl. We're going to bring out the slow ball low and away. Just don't hang this. And you know what? He didn't hang it. It was right down the middle of the zone, but it was low, and we get the strikeout. Quick 0-2 count here on Reese. A little high inside cheese. Let's wrap up inning number 2. Way early on it. I don't know what their deal is, but I'll take strikeout number 4. Top of the third, and we got Mark McGuire leading this inning off. Well, we got Mark in a 2-strike count once again. Hey, he put it in play. Make him make a play. He's super slow, so he's never going to beat that out, but better than a strikeout and giving a power-up pitch. Now that brings up Randy Johnson. Randy, okay, I see you. And the second baseman actually catches the ball. Now we got the top of the lineup back up with Kenny Lofton. He's got us in another 2-strike count. Kenny, we got to put this ball in play. You know what? That works out. He's going to probably beat that out. And he does. Another infield single for him. He is just too quick. And that again brings up Derek Jeter. And you already know the deal. We're stealing Kenny again. Off to the races again. And again, he is in there easy with his 3rd stolen base of the game. Derek Jeter has another runner in scoring position RBI opportunity. You know what? He might beat that out. And another infield single. We got life here with 2 runners on first and second. And that'll bring up Sammy Sosa again with an RBI opportunity. You know what? They're all going to be safe. And we got bases loaded again here, all with 2 outs. And that'll bring up Mike Piazza with another grand slam opportunity this game. And he got just underneath that ball, sadly. Can the outfield make a catch, though? It's been their Achilles heel all series long, and they do. Wow. They finally get out of an inning when they should have. We just missed that. This close hitting a grand slam again. He's on top of the slow ball. Got him out in front. Does the job. And another quick out. Got an 0-2 count right here. Let's back him off the plate with the left inside hook, baby. First strikeout number 5. He's over top. Scotty is fighting right here. 2-2 count, making us work. Can we get him low and away, though? And we do for strikeout number 6. Top of the 4th, we got Chipper Jones leading this inning off. And that was a good pitch inside. He jams us. Back with the mound. Can he make the catch, though? And he does. Now we got Jason up with 1. Well, that was a beautiful pitch to swing at. But sadly, it's right to him. But they can't make the catch in the outfield again. Another error from the series. And that gives me an opportunity here with 1 again. Did I just do that? Are you kidding me? And it bounces off his glove for a home run. The first time I've ever seen that in this game. If he catches it, it's an out. But instead, it's over the fence for a 2-run shot. 230 feet. That is just unfortunate, man. Now that brings up Mark McGwire again. You know what? He puts it in play.
That's a slow roller.
And man, that was a bad throw, but it still beats him. Now at 2, we got Randy Johnson up once again. He puts it in play. I'm just proud of him that he hasn't struck out today yet. And he beats that out. The throw is late. He'll take an infield single. And now we got life here with 2, and that brings the top lineup back up with Kenny Lofton. That's gonna sadly end the inning. They should be able to get Randy out at second. And they barely beat him. He made it close. They finally put it in play again. Chipper comes in. Randy takes it from him. And sadly, that's going to be their first hit of the game. The throw is just late. An infield single in the bottom of the 4th breaks up the no-hitter in perfect game.
Come on, man.
Unfortunate. They lay down a bunt. Can we roll 2? And we just get the throw in there. We get the lead runner. A bang-bang play. Working with a 2-2 count. We're going to try and bring in the left hook. As long as we don't hang it. She doesn't swing. Strikeout number 7. Oh, they're stealing. Come on, Mike. Throw him out. And his noodle arm can't do it. They're going to go 3 after a bad throw. Come on. You got to be kidding me. They just stole 2 bases right there. And now if they get a hit, there goes the shutout. And now I got a full count. And you know what? I'm not going to give her a great pitch. If we walk her, we got 2 open bases. High inside cheese. And she's way late, and we get the strikeouts and hold on to the shutout. Top of the 5th, we got Derek Jeter leading this inning off. Jeter ain't going down easy. You know what? That was right down the middle, and they dropped it. Oh my goodness. This team, man. How did they make it to the NLCS? Now that brings up Sammy Sosa once again. You know what? With Jeter having 8 speed, we're going to test and see if he can get in on a steal. And he's in there. He's got a 3-0 count. I'll take a 4-pitch walk. Or a ball right down the middle, and Sammy finally homers this postseason. An absolute bomb down the left field line. Another 2-run shot. I didn't even see that thing land, y'all. Oh my goodness. 526 feet. That's the Sammy I know to make it a 10-0 game. It's about time he showed up, y'all. And now that brings Mike Piazza back up. And they go back to the bullpen and bring Earl back in, who started the game. Backyard baseball always out here cheesing. This is so illegal, it's not even funny. And they go to the bullpen again and bring in Don Kozart now. Oh yeah. We were a little bit early. Waited back a little bit longer. Now with 1 that brings Chipper back up. Just under it again. Back-to-back pop-ups to the catcher, I guess, that time. 2 quick outs, and that'll bring up Jason Giambi. And again, we pop it up, man. 3 straight times. And they barely make the catch. 0-2 count. You know what? We're going to try the high inside right hook. Maybe he's looking for the cheese. And we get him. Shotgun number 9. 1 away from double digits, 2 away from pizza. 0-2 count here on Reese. Let's do a little normal high inside cheese. He's late on it. Come on, beat him there, Randy. There's 2. Puts it in play, weak contact. This is going to be a tricky one. Come on, Randy. And the throw beats him just in time for another 1-2-3. Top of the 6th, I'm leading this inning off. At this point, we just got to make contact. Oh, yeah. All right, that was bound to happen. That's 4 straight pop-outs in the infield. Now that brings up Mark McGwire. She's got us in another 2-strike count. And that was just a beautiful pitch. I ain't even mad about that one. Now with 2 outs, that brings up Randy Johnson. You know what? He makes some good contact once again. and they can't field it at second, but he recovers just in time with how slow Randy is. Bottom of the 6th, we got ourselves a 10-run lead up 10-0. We're 3 outs away from going to the World Series. We've been saving up our power-up pitches to finish this thing off. 0-2 count, we're bringing out the spitball.
Into the windup. Throws it.
First strikeout number 10 on the day, double digits. And we get him way early. There it is. 1 strikeout away from pizza now.
Swing.
He puts it in play.
A bouncing ball.
You know what? This is going to be an infield sink. What are we, guys? We had 3 guys going for the ball. Someone's got to be at first base. That's seriously embarrassing. And they just got a batting power up because of that. This team sometimes, well, let's see what they unlocked.
Delivery. Swung on.
Screaming line drive. I knew that was probably coming. That's why I wasn't going to throw another power up pitch right there. And that might do it for the shutout, sadly.
Picks it up. Chucks it over.
Guys, go home, go home, go home, go home.
Fires it to
Can we get him out? Come on. And oh, it's a 1-out triple, and there goes a shutout. That's so annoying. 0-2 count, we're bringing out the corkscrew. High inside.
And the throw.
First strikeout number 11 in pizza.
Swing.
They make contact, wow.
Ground
You know what?
ball.
Give up the run over there, I don't care.
And he goes up.
Scores the run and beats Mark to first for an infield single, and they just unlocked another batting power-up. We cannot help ourselves this inning. Thank God we still have an 8-run lead.
Swinging.
They didn't use their power-up, I'm guessing?
Chopper.
Stays fair.
He loops it up.
There's 2, and can we throw? Oh, no, yeah, he's got no arm. But now we're 1 out away. They got screaming line drive again. All right, that's going to make it a 10-3 game. That's okay. Come on, throw her out at second. They get too greedy, and that's how they end the game in the series. We were 1 strikeout away from pizza, but at this point, I'm just glad the game's over. As we get the dub 10-3 here in game 2, and there you guys have it. We are officially heading to the World Series. The player of the game is gonna go to Derek Jeter. He was 4 for 4 with a home run, 2 RBIs, and 3 runs scored. And sadly, the Blue Jays did not make it to the World Series in our game, just like in real life, as the White Sox beat them in the ALCS. And that's who we're gonna be facing in this best of 5 series against them. It's all down to this, playing game number 1. Heading into game 1, I got nerfed this time around. I got -2 batting for a total of 5 and -2 fielding for a total of 6. And due to that, I'm going back to the normal batting order I used for pretty much the whole regular season. As we got Kenny leading off, Derek in the 2 spot, Sammy batting 3rd, Mark in the cleanup, Mike in the 5 spot, Chipper batting 6th, Jason Giambi batting 7th, I'm in the 8 spot, and then we got Randy Johnson batting last. And would you look at that? We are finally playing against the Pablo Sanchez for the first time, as he's on the White Sox. The fans are going crazy here at the Super Colossal Dome on the biggest stage, as we got Randy Johnson on the mound. And they got Kenny Kawaguchi leading this thing off. Again, don't let that wheelchair fool you. We got a quick 0-2 count on him. We're gonna bring that right hook back inside, back him off the plate.
Pitch on the way. The swing.
Go ahead and will yourself back to the dugout, Kenny. That's how we get this World Series started, baby. Back-to-back 0-2 counts. We're sticking with that right hook. Can we get him chasing low and outside?
Here's the pitch. Swinging.
And he chases for strikeout number 2. But now that brings up the man himself, Pablo Sanchez. Gotta be careful here. Can we strike out the side to start? He's way early, and we strike out the side to start the World Series. And they got Kenny Kawaguchi starting the mound for him, who we know is a pretty solid pitcher. And we got Kenny Lofton leading this thing off.
The offering. Swing.
Let's go! I see you, Kenny!
Left.
Ah, it's gonna be a foul to start, though. I probably should have just power swung at that point. All right, now we got Derek up with 1.
Pitch.
You know what? We put it in play. We're making him have to make a play. Kenny wheels for it. And what was that throw? We'll take an infield single. That was brutal right there. And now that brings up Sammy Sosa in the 3 spot. I chased outside of the zone and pop it up. Come on, Derek, go back. And they drop. Oh, no, they catch it. But that's okay, because now that brings up Mark McGuire in the cleanup with 2 outs. All right, that's gonna be a line drive that is caught. It stays up too long. I was hoping it could fall in. A scoreless game after the first. 0-2 count here once again. We're gonna try and bring out the slow ball. If we can get him to chase in the dirt, that'll be beautiful. Can we strike out 4 straight to start? And we do, baby! Randy's on a different level here in the World Series, and that's what we need.
A swing.
All right, they finally put a ball in play. Right back to Randy, though. That's an easy play. There's 2. Another 1-2 count. We're going to try the high inside cheese for strikeout number 5.
Swung on.
And he's late on it. And he is seriously locked in today. Bottom of the second, and we got Mike Piazza leading this thing off. We're late on that inside pitch, and with how slow Mike is, sadly, that's a quick out here to start the second. Now that brings up Chipper with 1. And he hangs a slow ball, and we're just early and pop it up in the infield. Kenny's got our number here early. Now that brings up Jason Giambi with 2. Can he get anything started? 3-1 count at this point. I'll take a walk just to get a base runner. And there it is. We're on with 2. We got life. But sadly, that brings me up in the 8 spots, and I'm nerfed to 5 batting. But you know what? Anything's possible. We put it in play, but sadly, that's an easy out at second with how slow Jason is. It's a pitching duel early here in game 1 of the World Series, as it's 0-0 after 2. 0-2 count here to start the top of the third. We've been pitching him low outside. He just changed his stance to close. It's time to heat him up high inside now. This is going to be strikeout number 6. I can already tell you that. Sit down, my man. Another 0-2 count. We're going slow ball, low and in. Just don't hang it, Randy. And we got her over top of her strikeout number 7 already. 2-2 count. Artie's got a good eye so far, but can he get up to the high inside cheese? He looks at it, and we've struck out 8 batters through 3 innings. Bottom of the third, and now we got Randy Johnson leading this inning off. First pitch swinging. At least he put it in play and did not strike out. That's honestly a plus right there. They don't get a power-up pitch. Now that brings up the top of the lineup back with Kenny Lofton. No, we're going to lay down a bunt right here. Beautiful. Kenny's got to beat that out. And Kenny's not able to throw him out. A bunt single. And now that brings up Derek Jeter. And we're going to steal and test that catcher's arm right here. And he's in there. Man in scoring position, 1 out. RBI opportunity here for Derek Jeter. Come on, Derek. Just under it a little bit. We're going to try and go to 3. Come on, baby. And Kenny's in there. It moves the runner over. Man on third, and that brings up Sammy Sosa with 2. If he gets a hit, we get on the board first finally here in the third. This is who we want up. He takes it the other way. Come on. They stop it. And they make the play. Just a foot higher, and that would have been down for an opposite field single and would have scored a run. Instead, it stays 0-0 through 3. 0-2 count here on Kenny to start the top of the fourth. We're going to go high inside cheese again. For strikeout number 9. And we get him. Oh, my goodness. 1-2 count, but this is our 6th pitch of that bat already. He's fighting. We're going to try and go back outside with the left hook this time. Can we finally get him? He puts it in play. Come on, Mike. Throw him out of first. There's 2. We finally got him. And now that brings up Pablo Sanchez again. First pitch swinging right back to Randy. And another clean 1-2-3. We avoid the threat, and Pablo there once again. Bottom of the fourth, we got Mark McGuire leading this inning off in the cleanup once again. He's got the power to break this tie with 1 swing. And I think he just did it. Down the right field line. And it's going to be a foot foul from taking a 1-0 lead. You've got to be kidding me. Man. Now we got to fight with the 1-2 count. And I meant to change the swing stance, and it accidentally swung a foot away from a 1-0 game. Instead, we start this inning off with a strikeout. Gotta be kidding me, man. Now that brings up Mike Piazza with 1. Come on, Mike. Come on. And it bounces off the top of the wall. Another foot away from a home run, but it's just short. It's only going to be a single. This game is capping so hard right now. No one can score here in game 1, apparently. But now that brings up Chipper. Come on, get out of the infield. And no, Pablo makes the play, and now we got 2. Now with 2 outs, that brings up Jason. And we're just underneath that and pop it up. Maybe Pablo can drop it like he did for us when we had him, and no, he catches it. This close to taking the lead twice that inning. Cheese. Such cheese. 1-2 count here to start the top of the 5th, but Chase is fighting. 8th pitch of that bat right here. We're trying to mix it up. Can we finally get him? And he's late on the high outside right hook, and we get strikeout number 10 on the day. 1 away from pizza now. I thought that was a home run. Thankfully, it's a fly ball. And Kenny lets it drop. You've got to be kidding me. And that's going to end up being a 1-out double. This game, man. We were right in the middle of that circle, too. That's how we give up our first hit of the game to break the no-hitter in perfect game. And now with one out, they got a runner in score position. 1-2 count. We're going back to Old Trusty and the high inside cheese. For strikeout number 11 and pizza for everyone. And he's late on it. Everybody get hashtag pizza in the comments because everyone just got a free La Rosa's pizza. And now we got 2 outs. Can we get our first situation today?
Target goes up and the pitch.
I accidentally used Fireball. Meant to just go with the normal heat, and that just blew a lot of our stamina. Okay, well, let's just hope we don't hang this. And we don't. We end up striking him out for number 12 in the game. We got lucky right there. Bottom of the 5th, and we got the bottom lineup up with me in the 8th spot. He's got us in a 1-2 count. We're fighting, and I'm not feeling good about this. You know what? We're going to be safe. Pablo can't field it cleanly, and we'll take a leadoff runner. Now that brings up Randy Johnson. You know what? I'm going to steal and try to put down a bunt with him. Well, now we got a 0-2 count. We can't get it down, but we're going to do it again. If Randy strikes out, that's fine. Would be better than double play. Beautiful. Randy, that is textbook, baby. And now we're in scoring position with 1. Doing it on the mound and at the plate. Now with 1, that brings up Kenny Lofton. You know what? We're going to bunt it right here. Move me to 3rd. Maybe he's safe. That was not a great bunt. I'm actually going to stay there. Beautiful. Kenny tries to throw me out even though I didn't move. And now we got runners on 1st and 2nd. Only 1. And that brings up Derek Jeter with another runner in scoring position. It's time to finally break this tie. Come on. Please. And they drop it. Let's go. We got bases loaded here with 1 out. And now that brings up Sammy Sosa with a grand slam opportunity. Imagine that's how we finally get someone on the board for the first time today. 3-1 count. If he walks us, we score. Oh, that was a good idea. No, it wasn't. No way. No way! We did not just hit a grand slam on the crazy power-up pitch. That's how we finally get on the board here in game 1 to take a 4-0 lead. Sammy is the GOAT. That deserves all of them. Sheesh and holy cow as well. And we got a batting power-up. It's about time, y'all. And guess who that brings up? Mark McGuire. We got the undergrounder. I'm letting him swing away. And we chase the high pitch. Now that brings up Mike Piazza. You know what? We have the undergrounder. Might as well use it. All right, let's see where it goes. And that's only going to end up being a single with his speed. Honestly, if that went a little bit higher, that would have been a ground rule double. And now that brings up Chipper Jones. We still got the undergrounder, so we're going to use it again. All right. Can this one go over for a ground rule double? And it does. It happens that time. Now we got runners on 2nd and 3rd, all here with 2 outs. And now that brings up Jason Giambi. And we still have it unlocked, y'all. It's time to extend this lead. And I chased it and probably just lost it. Yep, my goodness. Let's see if Jason can do it without a power-up. It's going to get down. We're sending Mike home. And Jason doesn't need the undergrounder. He scores the run here with 2 and RBI single. And that brings me back up. We have officially batted around here in the bottom 5th. And they finally go to the bullpen and bring in Jose. Here comes the 7th pitch of the at-bat. We worked it to a full count. We're not going down easy. And that's going to be a walk. Let's go, baby. We load the bases for the 2nd time this inning. And now that brings up Randy Johnson with a chance to help himself out. Let's see what he can do right here. He's coming after Randy, no surprise. He's got us 1-2. No way Randy just did that. Randy gets the MVP. I don't care about the grand slam. You've got to be kidding me. Go back, Jason. An RBI single for Randy with 2 outs to make it 6-0. Bro is on a different level here in the World Series. And now that brings up Kenny Lofton in the top lineup again. Grand slam opportunity for him as well. We're going to let him power swing. And he just misses it. But Pablo makes the catch and finally ends it, but not after we get on the board first with 6 runs. Top of the 6th, we are 3 outs away from winning game 1 of the Backyard World Series. And like always, we've been saving up our power-up pitches to finish this thing off. 0-2 count, we're hitting her with the slow-mo. Catcher off guard. For strikeout number 13. We got her out in front, exactly what we wanted. There's out number 1, 2 away. Another 0-2 count, we're going right back to the slow-mo. Can we make it back-to-back? Got him out in front. That pitch is too OP, y'all. It's time to use our more juice for hopefully the last batter we face today in Kenny. It started with him, can it finish with him? Watch this, we're gonna hit him with the slow-mo.
Ready now. The delivery.
Out in front, and I saved the best for last. Bring out the fireball after just throwing the slow-mo. That's just not
Ready
fair.
now. Pitch on the way.
Sit down, he's way late. And we struck on the side to end the game as we get the dub 6-0 here in game 1 of the Backyard World Series. Even though Sammy Sosa came up clutch and hit the grand slam in the bottom of the 5th inning to finally make the 0-0 tie, I'm giving the player of the game to Randy Johnson, because in that same inning he had a clutch bunt to move me in scoring position, and then with 2 outs he got an RBI single as well to extend the lead. And then on the mound he threw 6 shutout innings with 15 Ks and only gave up 1 hit, and he really should have had a no-hitter and perfect game on top of that, but Kenny let the ball drop even though we were right in the middle of the circle. What a day he had, as he literally did it all for us in game 1 of the Backyard World Series. As we take a 1-0 lead, are now 2 wins away from winning it all and beating Backyard Baseball 0-1. Playing game 2. Heading into game 2, we got a player that got both nerfed and buffed, and that is Chipper Jones. He got +1 to batting to put him at 9, -2 to running to put him at 5, and +1 to pitching to put him at 5. And then we also got another player that got buffed in Derek Jeter, as he got +1 to batting to put him at 9 and +2 to pitching to put him at 5. And due to that, I made some minor changes to the batting order for this game, as I swapped Chipper and Mike Piazza in the 5 and 6 spots, and then myself and Jason Giambi in the 7 and 8 spots. We're the away team here in game 2, so we are going to be batting first. We got Kenny back on the mound, and we got Kenny Lofton leading this thing off once again.
Pitch on the way. Swing.
And we pop it up on a pitch right down the middle. That's not how I wanted to start. And now with 1, that'll bring Derek Jeter up.
Pitch. Swing.
We get a slow ball. Come on, baby. Not gonna be going. It's off the bottom wall, and we will take a 1-out double. That's what I'm talking about. We got a man in scoring position, and that brings up Sammy Sosa, who hit a grand slam last game. Now Kenny's got us 0-2. We gotta put this ball in play.
The pitch. Swing.
We do.
Back towards the outfield.
It's gonna find the gap, and that should be an RBI double for Sammy, and it's going to be. Sammy comes through in the clutch, and what are they doing? They're having a fight out in the outfield, and that's gonna turn in to an inside the park home run. We're sending them home, baby. And there you guys have it, an inside the park home run to get a 2-0 lead because they have a brawl out in center field. They got that negative team chemistry going on. But now we got Mark McGuire up with an 0-2 count. We're fighting. And he gets us over top of the curveball low and away. Now a 2, that brings up Chipper in the 5 spot. Again, we're fighting with 2 strikes.
The 2-2 pitch. Swing.
And he gets us on the low outside corner again. But you know what? All that matters is that we got on the board first. Bottom of 1st, we got Randy Johnson back on the mound starting this one.
The swing.
He makes contact. All right. Come on, Mike. Make the play. And there's 1. 0-2 count. Stan does not seem to like it inside, so we're going to bring out the high inside cheese for the first time. Can we get strikeout number 1 of the day? And we do. It's right past him. Works to perfection. Now that brings up the man himself, Pablo Sanchez.
The swing. Belted.
And that's going to be off the wall. Or off the scoreboard. Thank goodness for the scoreboard,
Off the wall. Chucks it
because that
over.
would have been a home run if not. But it's going to be a 2-out triple for Pablo. If he hits it anywhere else, that is a solo shot to make it 2-1. Got ourselves a 1-2 count. We're going to try the left hook in on his hands. Maybe get him over top of it and chase it. It works. We get the call, and we avoid giving up the run on Pablo's 2-out triple. Top of the 2nd, we got Mike Piazza leading this inning off.
Walk on.
And Mike just made it a 3-0 game. That one's over the fence, not inside the Parker. And this game is off to an awesome start. A 370-foot bomb as we extend the lead to 3-0. Now that'll bring me up for the first time today.
Swinging.
Is that going to get down? And it is. It's going to fall in. And we're going to push it to 2 as well. And I'll take a double for myself right there. And now at the runner in scoring position, that brings up Jason Giambi.
The swing. Back towards the
And that's going to be an Oppo Taco 2-run shot. Our 3rd home run already today. It's raining bombs today at 396 feet to make it 5-0 now. And there's still no outs. And that'll bring up Randy Johnson for the first time in the 9 spot. And with an 0-2 count, they take Kenny out and bring in Chase Wilton. You know what? We put the ball in play, and he honestly might beat this out. And Randy is there, a bad throw, and our pitcher gets on base. Nothing is going right for him this inning, and that'll bring the top lineup back up now with Kenny Lofton.
Swung on.
You know what? That might work.
Ground ball up the first.
They're going to throw him out at second, but you know what? I'd rather have Kenny on base than Randy. We got our fastest guy on. We're going to steal with him, and now that brings up Derek Jeter. There goes Kenny, and he's going to be in there. He steals second. Now with the runner in scoring position, can Derek drive him in?
A swing.
And I think he just did. Nope, that's going to be just short. We just missed it, but he drops out in center. They're selling hard, and you know what? We're going to send Kenny home. That's going to be an RBI on the air out there to make it 6-0. The White Sox can just not help themselves today. And that'll bring up Sammy Sosa, who had the inside the park home run due to the fight out in center.
Swung on.
No way. Another home run. Opposite field for Sammy. Another 2-run shot, his second of the game. 435 feet. As we make it an 8-0 game already in the second. And that'll bring Mark McGwire back up in the cleanup. Sadly, we chased that low outside curveball with Mark again. It got us to strike out his first at-bat, and it gets him to pop out right there. Now at 2, that brings up Chipper Jones. And that is our 5th home run already. The left fielder doesn't even move. Pablo was practically playing in left field. They're scared of my man Chipper, and I don't blame him. 411 feet as we make it a 9-0 game now. And now that'll bring Mike back up. Makes some good contact. Is the center fielder finally going to catch a ball? And no, he misses again. And now we got a man on first still with 2. And now I'm back up. We've worked it to a full count. You know what? We put it in play. Mike's probably going to be thrown out at second. And no, they don't even try it, and we'll take an infield single. And now we got Jason Giambi back up, who already homered this inning. No, Jason with his 2nd home run this inning. They don't even move out there and right. And it's a 3-run shot. What is going on this game? Holy cow. 401 feet. Where was this during the regular season, Jason? But you know what? It matters most in the World Series, so I can't complain. We just made it 12-0. And that'll bring Randy Johnson back up for the 2nd time this inning. And Chase doesn't even get out of this inning as they go to Jose now. All right, he put it in play. Can the catcher make a play? And they're finally out of the 2nd, but not after we put up 10. First pitch swinging. Right back to Randy. We'll take 1 pitch, 1 out any day. Okay, some good contact, but right to Kenny. Can we actually catch this, please? And let's go. He's ready for it as he drives it down the line. And that's going to be their first hit. Oh, no, 2nd hit today. I forgot about Pablo's triple. 2-out single. I can live with that. 1-2 count. Randy wants a slow ball. We're going to try and get over top of it low and in. Hopefully we don't hang it. And we do. But she doesn't make good contact, but it's in the perfect spot, and it's going to drop in. But can we throw him out at second? Come on, Jason. Close play, but he's in there. Back-to-back hits as now they got runners on first and second in scoring position. Can Randy Johnson get out of another situation? 0-2 count. We're trying the high inside cheese again. Can we get Artie? And we do. He's way early, and we get out of another situation here in the 2nd to keep him scoreless. Top of the 3rd, we got the top of the lineup, and Kenny Lofton leading this thing off. Beautiful. He gets it down, and he's going to be there easy. A leadoff bunt single. You already know the deal. We're stealing with them again to get him in scoring position for Derek Jeter, who's now up for the 3rd time today. There he goes, off to the races, and they don't even try to throw it this time. They go to 3rd. They know he's just too fast. Now Derek's got another RB opportunity. Jose's fighting back, though, as he's got us in a 2-2 count. And he gets us high outside, and if I didn't swing, it might have been called strike 3. But that's okay, though, because that brings up Sammy Sosa, who's 2 for 2 with 2 home runs. Okay, so apparently Jose unlocked the fireball. That was a bad idea. You know why? Because that's Sammy's 3rd home run of the game. You leave it on the plate, that's what happens. 432 feet. You throw the fireball, that's what happens. As we make it a 14-0 game. And now that'll bring Mark McGuire back up.
Swinging.
Make it back to back?
Left to center. Deep play.
No. It comes up just short, but bounces off the top of the wall. And we'll take a 1-out single. Literally a foot away from a home run to make it back to back. But now that brings up Chipper Jones.
1-1 pitch.
On the ground, and you know what? I was thinking that might be a double play, but they're playing super deep. And Mark's gonna beat him there for an infield single. They gave Chipper a little too much respect right there. But now we got Mike Piazza back up.
A swing.
Is that gonna find the gap?
Bouncing ball.
No. Nice play right there. Are they gonna still roll two? And they do. There's no way. And just got a batting power up because of it too.
The wing.
All right, Kenny pops it up. Right back to Randy. Easy out again.
Swinging.
We hung that, I'm not gonna lie. But Jason's still gonna make this catch right here. And no, he's so slow, dives, goes over his head.
Off the wall.
And that'll be a 1-out double. Runner in scoring position, and that brings up Pablo Sanchez again. We got Pablo 0-2. We're gonna try the left hook, this time high outside.
And
As long as we don't bring it in the middle of the zone, I like this.
swing.
Never mind.
Side. Left. Runs over to it.
I was trying to keep it outside on him.
Like a
And Pablo just hit a 2-run shot. They're finally on the board for the first time this series. 338 feet. I'm not even upset. It's Pablo Sanchez, the legend himself.
swing.
All right, they're coming out aggressive this inning. Mark's gonna beat him first though.
Scooped it up.
There's two.
Swung on.
She puts it down the line. Should be an easy play for Chipper.
Throws the ball.
And it is, and we're out of the inning. Top of the fourth, and I'm leading this inning off. We've worked it all the way back to a full count. We're making Jose work today.
Swinging. And belted.
And it's gonna get down. That's gonna be another double right there for myself. You know what? I'm going 3. I want the triple. I am now a home run shy of the cycle. Now with the man on third and no outs, that brings up Jason Giambi. Can he make it a 3-home run game just like Sammy did?
From the windup, throws it. Level two.
Just threw another fireball. You know what happens when they do that. Ooh, and they bring in another pitcher in Mary Riley now.
Pitch. A swing. And belted.
Every single time. When are they gonna learn not to throw the fireball? As Jason hits his 3rd homer of the game to match Sammy. It's a battle for the Game 2 Player of the Game award. 393 feet. I've lost count of how many home runs that is this game. As he makes it a 16-2 game. And now that'll bring up Randy Johnson with no outs.
A swing.
Randy puts it in play. That's all that matters. As long as he's not striking out, I'm cool. Now with one, that brings the top of the lineup back up and Kenny Lofton. Beautiful. Shouldn't have thrown the power-up pitch because that's going to be a bunt single to give us a batting power-up now. 200 IQ right there. And that'll bring Derek Jeter back up. As we got screaming line drive, you know what? I'm going to save that for myself. I'm trying to get that cycle. And let's steal Kenny for the 3rd time today.
Goes for it.
There he goes. And he's in there again for his 3rd steal of the game. Runner in scoring position once again for Derek Jeter, but we got an 0-2 count.
She's set. Good.
Fireball again. Every time they've thrown it, we've hit a bomb on the next pitch.
The swing.
All right, that streak finally ends. But Derek's gonna be safe because it goes right past the pitcher. And now we got runners on 1st and 2nd, and that brings up Sammy Sosa, who has 3 home runs today. Can he make it 4 and tie his record for the most in a game? Oh my gosh, he just did it again. Sammy's 4th home run of the game as he ties his record for most in a single game. A 3-run shot, 453 feet this time. This man is unstoppable as he makes it a 19-2 game. He's putting the pressure on Jason. Now with one, that brings Mark back up.
Swing.
And I think that one's gonna be a little short. And the center fielder finally makes a catch. Now at 2, that brings up Chipper Jones. And they go to the bullpen and bring Kenny back in, who started this game. But now they go to the bullpen again after him throwing 1 pitch and bringing Lena. What is going on right now? We put in play. Make him make a play. And Pablo misses it with how deep he's playing. And we'll take another single there from Chipper. And that'll bring Mike Piazza up again.
A swing.
We pop it up. Are they finally going to get out of this inning? And the center fielder makes his 2nd catch of the inning. I'm proud of him.
The wing.
He pops it up. Come on, Mike. Make the catch, buddy. Make the catch. Let's go.
Swinging.
First pitch swinging, I like that.
Bouncing ball.
Easy play for Derek over there at short.
Swing.
She pops it up to Derek.
Short.
Easy ground ball for him as we finally get our first clean inning here in the fourth. Top of the fifth. That brings me back up. I'm a home run away of the cycle. We got screaming line drive. We've been saving it. 3-0 count. I'm praying she just gives me a pitch. And she purposely walks me. Of course she does. You know what? I'll take the leadoff walk, though, as that brings Jason Giambia back up, who's 3 for 3 with 3 home runs as well today. Can he match Sammy with 4? No. That's going to be a ground ball and most likely a double play.
Out of there.
And no, a bad throw, and thankfully Jason's safe. Now that brings Randy Johnson up with 1. You know what? That was actually a pretty good bunt. I don't think they're going to be able to roll 2. And they aren't. Randy's on. That works. Now with 2 outs, that brings Kenny Lofton back up. Can we start a little 2-out rally here?
A swing.
Back-to-back bunts. Can Randy beat it out? Randy, get on your high horse, man. Let's go. They can't pick the ball up, and they're both safe. That was risky like Mitch Trubisky with how slow Randy is. But now we got Derek Jeter up with 2. And Derek Jeter, I think, might have just not hit a home run, but it's going to get down, and it's a ground rule double. That'll score a run, and it makes it a 22 game. And guess who that brings back up? Sammy Sosa, who's 4 for 4 today with 4 home runs. Can he break his record by hitting 5 right here? We got screaming line drive. We're finally going to use it. Can he get the launch angle to get it out? And sadly, we hit it into center field, right where the scoreboard is. And it's going to be a 2-out single. I don't know if he's going to be able to break his record, but it keeps the inning alive to make it 21-2 as well. And now that brings up Mark McGuire. Mark puts it in play. And they make the out. He's just having an unlucky day today. All right, first pitch swinging right to Kenny, though. That's an easy play for bro. Another 1 pitch, 1 out. First pitch swinging again. 2 pitches. Oh, not 2 outs. Kenny beats it out with those wheels. My man's out here cheating with that nitrous. Bro's got an unfair advantage. Oh, they finally bring out their batting power up. I forgot they even had that. Screaming line drive. They've been saving it for this moment. First and second now, runner in scoring position with 1 out. 200 IQ from the CPU as now that brings up Pablo Sanchez. Right back in the middle and right to Randy with the quick hands. That was a huge play right there. They still have screaming line drive, and that's going to get down. And that's going to score another run with Jason's noodle arm out there and left. Can we throw him out third, though? Come on! And he's just in there as they make it a 21-3 game now. Come on, and that's going to get down. You've got to be kidding me. Can we throw him out at second, though? And we do. And we get out of that with only 1. What a play by Sammy. Top of the 6th, we got Chipper Jones leading this inning off. Just underneath that. But we're putting the center fielder to test again. Can he make another catch? And he does. Now with 1, that brings up Mike Piazza. 1 pitch. And 1 out. The first baseman makes it just in time with how deep they're playing. Now with 2 outs, that brings me back up. A home run way of the cycle, my last chance to do so. We're power swinging, we're going for the fences. Full count, is she gonna walk me back-to-back times? Or am I finally gonna get a pitch here? Ah, a little dribbler, we're probably gonna be safe. But it's not going to be a home run. But now that brings up Jason Giambi, who's 4 for 4 with 3 home runs. He can still tie Sammy with 4 as well today. The battle for the player of the game right here. And it's on the ground. Is he going to beat it out? Bad throw. And he's on. And we got something going here. As now we got runners on first and second, man in scoring position with our pitcher and Randy Johnson up. Another full count as we're down to our last strike today. And she walks him to load the bases. You can't do that against the pitcher. As now that brings the top lineup back up with Kenny Lofton. You know what? Grand slam opportunity for him. Let's power swing. 3-1 count. It looks like Lena's starting to lose it. Is she going to walk us back to back? And she does. She's going to walk in a run to make it a 22-3 game and keep the bases loaded. And that'll bring up Derek Jeter with the grand slam opportunity now. And Derek's just underneath it, sadly. Are they going to make the catch? And no, it falls in to make it a 23-3 game. Bases stay loaded. And that brings Sammy Sosa back up for the 6th time today. Another chance to break his record and hit 5 home runs in a single game with a grand slam opportunity right here as well. I think he just did it, y'all. Come on, baby. History for Sammy Sosa. 5 home runs in a single game. And not only does it do that, he does it with a grand slam, 424 feet. His 2nd grand slam of the World Series in back-to-back games, as it's a 27-3 game. My man is just built different. And we also broke our single game scoring record as a team of 25. And now that brings up Mark McGwire. Puts it in play. And Pablo finally makes the catch to put it into that inning. Bottom of the 6th, we are 3 outs away from taking game 2 and only being 1 game away from winning the World Series here in Backyard Baseball 01. 0-2 count, and it's time to start bringing out our power-up pitches to finish this thing off. A little elevator ball.
Here's the pitch.
High outside. And he takes it for strikeout number 4 on the day. First pitch swinging. Right to Jeter, though. 1 pitch, 1 out. She swings the spitball. Right back to Randy. And that'll do it for game 2 as we get a blowout win, 27-3. As we are now 1 win away from winning the Backyard World Series and beating Backyard Baseball 01. Without a doubt, the player of the game for game 2 is going to go to Sammy Sosa. He was 6 for 6 with a record 5 home runs and 14 RBIs. By far the greatest game by a player of mine in Backyard Baseball history. We have finally made it to the end of this season play series I've been doing with my Los Angeles Dodgers team. And we are just 1 win away from winning the Backyard World Series and beating the game. As we're currently up 2-0 against the Chicago White Sox in a best 3 out of 5 series playing game 3. Heading into this, they continue to do me dirty. I got nerfed once again as I got -2 to batting to put me at 5 and -7 to fielding to put me at 1. We just gotta hope that they don't hit it to the right side of the infield today. And due to that, the only change I'm making in the batting order from last game is swapping Jason Giambi and myself in the 7 and 8 spots respectively. We're back as the home team here in game 3 and we got Randy Johnson starting the mound once again. We got Kenny on an 0-2 count to start the game. We're going straight to the high inside cheese. Can we get our first strikeout of the day? He's way early on it and we'll take the strikeout. All right, first pitch swinging. Catchable ball here for Kenny. Can he make the play? And no, it falls in. I was in the middle of the circle. You gotta be kidding me. But we throw him out because he gets greedy trying to push 2. And now that brings up Pablo Sanchez, who homered in the last game. Like always, we gotta be careful. 1-2 count. Can we get him chasing the low right hook outside? And no, he puts it in play. And we're not gonna make it there with how slow Jason is. And that's gonna be a 2-out double. Maybe even a triple with Jason's noodle arm. And yeah, they're sending him 3. Can Derek throw him out? Come on! And no, he's in there with another triple. He had one last game as well. And now we got ourselves a situation here with 2 outs and a runner on 3rd. Okay, 0-2 count. We can get out of this inning scoreless. We're gonna try the left hook in on his hands. And we got him out in front early, and we avoid the 2-out threat there. The White Sox do not have Kenny starting here in game 3, as he started in game 1 and 2. They got Jose on the mound, and we got Kenny leading this thing off. He gets the bunt down the 3rd baseline. It's beautiful. There's no way they're throwing him out. And he's in there for a bunt single. And that'll bring up Derek Jeter. And obviously, we're stealing Kenny with this speed. And there he goes. Kenny didn't even try it. He throws it to 3rd. Now we got a runner in scoring position. We're a little bit late on that inside pitch, but it might be deep enough to move Kenny to 3rd. And we're sending him there. You know what? Derek does the job. Moves him to 3rd with 1 out. And that'll bring the man up, Sammy Sosa, who had a historic game with 5 home runs in the last game in game 2 of the World Series. Sack fly opportunity for him. Can he come through? Now we're working with an 0-2 count. We got to put this ball in play. Right down the middle, and we pop it up. We just had to put it in the outfield, and we couldn't even get it past the mound. And Kenny drops it, though. They give us a gift right there. And now that brings up Mark McGwire in the cleanup with runners on 1st and 3rd. 1 out still with the sack fly opportunity. And we still can't get out of infield. This is just brutal. Now we got 2 outs. And now that brings up Chipper Jones in the 5 spot. And we pop it up again 3 straight times in the infield. But Kenny drops it again. My bro is out here selling. Come on, they should have kept my man on the mound. And it gives us another opportunity here with runners on the corners. And Mike Piazza up with 2. Come on, that's got to get down. And it does. Mike comes in clutch with 2. And actually, no, we had bases loaded. I didn't even realize we had a grand slam opportunity. And that's going to be a 2 RBI single, and we're finally on the board. Mike comes through. Now that brings up Jason Giambi. Come on, Jason. Hits it hard. And what is the right fielder doing? They were running away from the ball. All they had to do was attack it to make the catch, but it's going to be a ground rule double. And that'll score a run to put us up 3-0. Now we got runners on second and third. And that'll bring myself up now. We put it in play. Right back to him on the mound. I might beat him to first, though. And no, they get there just a step before as we take an early 3-0 lead. 0-2 count here to start the top of the second. We're going back to the high inside cheese. For strikeout number 3. And she pops it up. Come on, Mike, make the catch. That's easy. He puts it in play. Can Kenny actually catch this one, or is he going to drop it like last time? Okay, that one I was there, and he just dropped it. Kenny's having a rough day in center. That's 2 easy plays he's had and 2 errors. This game's out here cheesing. 0-2 count, just brought out the cheese. We're going to try the slow ball now. As long as it's not right down the middle. And it's right down the middle. And she still doesn't swing. All right. Making my life easy. And she puts it in play. Should be an easy play at first, though, if Randy can pick it up. All right. What is going on right now? He tripped over the ball twice. Now it hits off Mark's back. Now they're pushing it. You've got to be kidding me. What is going on right now? You know what? We're out of the inning. I don't care how it happens at this point. Nothing surprises me in this game anymore. Bottom of the second, we got Randy Johnson leading this inning off. Did Randy seriously just start this thing off with a leadoff single? Wow, Randy gets on with a leadoff single here to start the bottom of the second. And now that brings the top lineup back up with Kenny Lofton. And Kenny might have just hit his first home run, and he did. Let's go! Kenny with a bomb right there. 2-run shot. Y'all told me in the comments he had some hidden power, and I just found it. 382 feet to make it a 5-0 game. And now that'll bring up Jeter once again. And we pop it up in the infield once again, but that's gonna fall in. You've got to be kidding me. And we'll take an infield single. And that brings Sammy Sosa back up. And they're already going to the bullpen to bring in Chase Wilton here in the second. You know what? That's not going to be a double play at least. And that actually is going to work out for another infield single as they fall over there. And that'll bring up Mark McGuire in the cleanup again with another RBI opportunity. And no, it's on the ground. And that one is probably going to be 2 with how slow he is. And no, they make a bad throw over there, and he'll be safe. At this point, I'm just glad we didn't give him an offensive power up on the double play. Now that brings up Chipper with 1. And we pop it up in the infield again. Everybody go back. Go back. Go back, Sammy. All right, that was close. And that'll bring Mike Piazza up, who clutched up in the first with 2 outs to get us on the board first. Can he do it again here in a second? And it looks like he does. Can that get down? And it does. We're sending Sammy. Bad route by the fielder, and we're going to send him home. And he's going to be in there easy. Mike clutches up with another 2-out RBI single. And now that gives Jason Giambi another chance. Puts it in play. And that's going to get down. And that should load the bases if Mike can beat it there. And he does. And that brings myself up with a grand slam opportunity, but obviously I'm nerfed in this one. You know what? We put it in play. Make him make a play. And with how slow Mark is, they do make the play, sadly. But we put up 3 more. First pitch swinging. And I'm surprised I made that with 1 fielding. Kenny's first pitch swinging. Come on, get there, Randy. Throw him out at 1. 2 pitches, 2 outs. Can we get a 3-pitch inning here in the third? A possibility if Kenny can make a catch finally. His first catch of the day to get a 3-pitch inning here in the third. Talk about efficient. Bottom of the third, and we got Randy Johnson leading this inning off as well. Puts it in play. Sadly, that time straight to him. But now that brings the top of the lineup back up with Kenny Lofton. He's fighting with an 0-2 count, though. And we strike out on a low outside pitch. All right, with 2 outs, that brings up Derek Jeter. Can he get anything started? You know what? At least we put it in play. Make him make a play. Can he beat the runner, the first base? Yes, he does. He beats the first baseman to first. And we'll take some life here with 2. And now that'll give Sammy Sosa a chance right here. All right, can that fall in? And it will. We're going to send Jeter to third. And he's in there. A 2-out single there from Sammy. We got runners on the corners. And that'll bring up Mark McGwire in the cleanup. And Mark finally did it. Come on, baby.
He left his autograph on that one.
And no, it's off the top of the wall, and they can't make the catch. We're going to send Derek home. And Mark comes through with 2 for an RBI single to make it 7-0. About a foot short from a 3-run shot, but it keeps the inning alive, and now that brings up Chipper Jones. You know what? We put it in play. Make him make a play. Can Chipper beat him to first? And everyone's going to be safe. They try to throw Sammy out third, and we got bases loaded again with 2 outs. And guess who that brings up? Mike Piazza, who's clutched up twice with 2 2-out hits to score runs each time. Now he's got a grand slam opportunity. Can he clutch up for the 3rd time today? And he just did. Mike Piazza, legacy game right here in Game 3 of the World Series. He wants to take home the hardware, and he's helping us do just that. Our 3rd grand slam of this World Series. We've had one in each game. 392 feet, as Mike makes it an 11-0 game now. And now that brings up Jason Giambi. That might be back-to-back. It's not, but they don't even move out and right. Is she even paying attention? We're going to send them to back to 1. Pablo throws it in there. What is that right fielder doing today? Out there lacking. Now that brings me up, and they go back to the bullpen to bring in Kenny. Did I really just do that with 5 batting? You know what? I hit it hard, and they can't make the catch. This team is just one of the worst fielding teams I've ever seen. And that'll bring up Randy Johnson as we've batted around here in the 3rd with an RBI opportunity to try and help himself out. Yes, if he beats us out somehow, we get a batting power up. You know what? That's okay, because we put up 5 more here in the 3rd. Top of the 4th, and it'll bring up Pablo Sanchez once again, and he has owned us here in the World Series. Hits it hard. And you know what? I helped stop the ball. Derek Jeter's there to pick me up and make the play. He knows I got 1 fielding in this one and just helping a brother out. That's a true teammate right there. Should have gotten that a little more out of the zone. He hits it hard, straight to me. Can I make another play? No, I stop it though. We still might get this out. And we do. Randy comes over from the mound, and Mark backs me up at first to get the out right there. I'm doing my part by keeping the infield, and my teammates are coming through. 0-2 count. It's time to bring out the high inside cheese again. First strikeout number 4. And she's way late, and it does just that. Bottom 4th, we got Kenny leading this inning off. We should have power swung, but they can't make the play. And we shouldn't have gone to 2. But Kenny gets back, and we're safe. And now that'll bring up Derek Jeter. And, of course, we're going to steal Kenny again. Off to the races, and he's in there easy. Back up the middle. But Pablo makes the catch on the line out. Good play by him. And now with 1, that brings up Sammy Sosa again. Worked into a full count, 7th pitch of that bat. You know what? We put it in play. Can Sammy beat this out? No one's even covering first, and he's in there easy for an infield single. And that'll bring up Mark McGwire in the cleanup again, who was a foot short of a home run his last at bat. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, Mark died, and someone replaced him here in the World Series. And that'll bring up Chipper Jones now. Chipper makes a nice contact on that. And Pablo almost makes the catch in the outfield, but it's being a ground rule double, as that'll score another run to make it 12-0. Chipper comes through with 2. Keeps the inning alive, and it brings up Mike Piazza again. Did he just homer again? Are you kidding me? And no! But tips off Pablo's glove, and he makes the catch, as Mike was about a foot short from another home run and to clutch up again. Pablo saved that whole inning right there for him with 2 great plays. All right, he's sitting on it, but right to Jeter. Not the guy you want to hit to. Easy play. Wow, did he just homer? No. Jason, can you finally make a play? And no, it drops at his feet. And it's in for a 1-out single. All right, Jason, this is your opportunity. Jeter, get there, please. And Jeter can't make the play. You got to be kidding me. Can we throw him out at second, though? Chipper with the recovery for 2, though. It's been a full team effort today. 1-2 count. Let's get out of this inning right here. High inside cheese. Let's dot him up. Way late. Called it. Bottom of the 5th, we got Jason Giambi leading this inning off. Just a little bit early on a pitch right down the middle, and we pop it up. Can Pablo make the catch? And he does. He's been solid today. Now that'll bring me up with 1. You know, with my speed, we're just going to try and bunt.
There's a bunt.
And we beat him there. It works. I should have been doing that all game long with only 5 batting in this one. Now they'll bring up Randy Johnson again. No, I'm going to steal myself as well. Risking it for the biscuit. Well, Randy's fighting. We fouled off 3 straight pitches. I'm still stealing, though. And he puts it in play. Works like a hit and run right there. And they still get us out, but they don't roll 2. Now that brings us to the top of the lineup with Kenny Loft. That's going to get down the line. Let's go. Randy should be in there easy at second. A 2-out single, runner in scoring position again. That'll bring up Derek Jeter with another RB opportunity. 1-2 count. And we're way early on the slow ball. Kenny pulls the string. Top of the 6th. We are 3 outs away from winning the Backyard World Series and beating the game. 1-2 count, and it's time to bring out all the power pitches now. Slow-mo for strike 3. And we get him out way in front, just how we worked it up, baby. 2-2 count, we're bringing out the slow-mo again.
Into the windup and the delivery.
And it's right down the middle. He takes it for strikeout number 7. 1 out away now. And of course, it all leads to Pablo Sanchez. Down to the last out with their season on the line. 0-2 count. We just brought out the big freeze, had him way out in front, and we've been saving the best for last with the fireball. To end their season, he doesn't even move, and that's how we do it. We strike out the side to end Game 3 and the World Series as we get the dub 12-0. And there you guys have it. We are the World Series champs here in Backyard Baseball 01 as we complete yet another perfect season at 21-0. The player of the game is going to go to none other than Mike Piazza, who was 3 for 4 with a home run and 7 RBIs. But the postseason MVP is going to go to Sammy Sosa, who also won the regular season MVP for a clean sweep of the awards, as he batted .680 with 7 home runs and 20 RBIs. That's going to do it for this season play series with the Los Angeles Dodgers team here in Backyard Baseball 01. I hope you all enjoyed. If you guys did, go ahead and leave a like, subscribe, have a blessed day, and I'll see you guys next time.